is.
Dyson's back in the chat. He wants to legendary drain us.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. How you doing?
Welcome back. Yeah. I know that wasn't our regularly scheduled intro, so just to remind everybody, we are running one-shots every Saturday this month for the month of October for our Spooktober celebration. And the Saturday crew and our guests and everybody who's volunteered to participate, that has been super excellent. So we hope you've enjoyed it, and thank you all so much for follows, subscriptions, and all the great support that everybody gives us in this channel. We really appreciate it. And we appreciate you. We love you. Thank you. You're awesome.
Definitely tune in for tomorrow's, because I'm running that one.
Yes, she is. She's running
So-
the
It's going to be amazing.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Just, try not to run our channel into the ground tomorrow. I'm just saying.
Get into the box.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Ow!
Don't kill the production.
Don't
Yeah.
watch tomorrow.
Don't.
Said never mind. Cameras will be off.
Jeez.
All right, so what happened last week?
Pain.
Good question.
Pain. Lots of pain.
I feel like Tara should recap.
I think so.
That's rude.
I mean, I guess I watched the episode more recently than you guys played it. So
That's probably true.
See, I was thinking we'd force Trent to recap it.
Oh,
I like that.
No,
I do.
no.
Are we going to vote?
It's
We're gonna
Trent
vote?
is paid his penalty.
It's seconded now, so.
That's not
We should
fair.
just ask
this
the
is
chat.
Like, this is like when we played Among Us and you guys just kicked me off.
You know what? It could have been
Oh, what's
worse.
that like?
It could have been worse, Alex.
Not much. Okay, fine. Fine. The party now set to investigate this Leshen creature and its intentions and who summoned it and trying to get to the bottom of the case like the Scooby Squad. March out to find information and data points. And so we go and we look for the little valley with the unicorns, and we look at the evidence from the murder of the unicorn, and we piece all the parts of the evidence together to figure out that, oh yeah, this Leshen totally murdered the crap out of this unicorn. And we're like, oh no, well what do we do? And then we're like, well, Leshens are intelligent, right? Maybe we can just talk our way out of it, because that's always worked for me before. And so we're like, well, we're gonna go look for it. And then we found it, and I yelled at some crows, and then it was like, oh, I'm a big scary Leshen. I'm gonna murder you all. And then we're like, oh, let's get the blink out of here, because this thing's hella scary. And so we go back. And I might be bleeding into the episode before that. So we go back, and we're like, we need to fight this thing on our own terms. It's like, yeah, so if we walk into the dark, scary, dead Leshen forest with all his Leshen wolves and Leshen crows, and we trick it that we're going to sacrifice a unicorn to it, then we'll have the
Did you
element
really
of
trick it,
surprise.
Or was it more like we tried to trick it?
Well, we're gonna trick it. We have the element of surprise, which is one of the most important elements you can have. Earth, water, fire, wind, surprise. And so we go, and I'm like, alright, you guys stay here, sort out your little spells so you can trick it with like an illusion of a unicorn, and you make this rock feel all pure like a unicorn and put it by the illusion or whatever, and we're gonna go off into the woods. So I took my new friend out into the woods, and I was like, alright, we're gonna go find this thing. And then we found it, and I was like, listen here, you Leshen bad guy, we're here to talk to you. And it's like, blank you, I need you guys to sacrifice stuff to me. And I was like, no, well, yeah, that's kind of the plan. And I was just dying out there. So my backup was like, listen, Lord Leshen, we have a sacrifice if you would just be so kind as to follow us. And I was like, yeah, good on you, buddy. With some bardic inspiration. Then we walked back and we're like, oh my god, he's totally following us. It's like, oh, and it's like floating through the forest. And it's like, these guys are really going to sacrifice a unicorn to me. Oh my god. And so we get back into the clearing with our barbarian friend leading the way. It was like, where's this sacrifice at? So everyone else goes invisible and is hiding. Then there's this lovely sacrifice, just unicorn there. We're like, oh, get the sacrifice, it's right here. And then out of nowhere, this little dude that's like a dwarf runs out of the woods, and he's like, oh my god, wolves, my worst enemy. Ah! And he's running, and he's running as fast as his little dwarven legs can carry him, which is extra fast because he's a barbarian and he has a feature that makes him run faster. And so he runs, and he's like, oh my god, wolves. And then he looks ahead, and then there's, oh my god, a unicorn. And then he falls like right into it, totally ruining the illusion. And so then I tried to pin it on him, and I was like, oh my god, this stupid dwarf ruined everything. What did you do with our sacrifice? I'm sorry, Lord Leshen. It was totally right here before. The dwarf has tricked us and squandered our ideas. And then the Leshen was like, this is bullshit. You're trying to trick me, so you choose death then. It's like, well, no, not really, but we're totally ready to fight because we have this element of surprise. And so then we start fighting, and the Leshen's like, I have 9th level spellcaster. Yeah! And he starts like binding us up with vines and thorns, and it hurts really bad, and we can't run away, even though we're really, really scared. And then he like teleports around, and he like turns from this like weird thing, and his maw opens up. He has like a deer skull for a head that splinters out, and then it's just like fleshy, toothy maw of all these dead animals that's been eaten in the forest, because I guess that's what you do when you're bored in your election. You just eat your feelings. and then it's like, I'm gonna mess all of you up. And we're like, you can't do that. You're all the way over there. And then it turns into a flock of crows. And then he's like right in front of us. He's like, oh yeah? Good! And just like messes us up. And all these vines were like, oh no, we can't run away. And me, my small, frail goblin self, I was like, oh no, I'm not very strong. My looks are all I have. And I couldn't break out. And then he's like, you know what? You guys are wasting my time. I'm gonna go ahead and poison cloud of death on you. And it's like, oh no, not only is there a poison cloud, but I'm stuck and I can't run away and now I can't breathe and it's melting my lungs, which is bad for my health. And so then everyone's just throwing everything they got at it. The little dwarven barbarian guy's like, freak this thing to heck. And then our barbarian was throwing the other barbarian. It was a double barbarian bash down on this Leshen. He's like, I'm gonna mess you up before you can mess up my friend. And Leshen's like, oh, you think you're cool, huh? What happens if I break your little robot toy? And he's like, no, don't do it. And he slashes the Leshen, and Leshen's like, too late. And then like totally spikes its hand and spikes it right through Locke's faceplate. And he's just like, oh, you're ugly now forever. I think you're gonna die. And then we're like, oh no, he's making death saving throws. What's gonna happen? And like everyone's pretty like messed up. And we fought the Leshen kind of back, and we're like, oh yeah, we totally win. But did we win? Because it's just gonna come back, because there was this whole thing, if we go back to the beginning, where if we don't stop the people who summoned it, it like responds, because it treats life like a video game and has cheat mode on. So we have to find who summoned it, which is like the drums. So now the plan was to run to the drums, but like half the party's dead. And there's this really angry dwarf that kind of stumbled into this whole mess, but he was kind of helpful. But my opinion on him doesn't matter because I'm dead now.
You know, in retrospect, though, we should have just thrown our hands up and be like, surprise, it's not a unicorn, it's a dwarf sacrifice.
It's a dwarf that radiates pure good.
And everyone lived happily ever after.
So how many people are on the ground at the end of this?
Well, one's dying, the other one's dead, and everyone else is pretty roughed up.
Didn't we leave like the audience hanging?
We did.
Well, yeah. Dude, the Leshen, like, you know how robot people have like that all spark or whatever? The Leshen's like, I'm gonna crush this thing. And he like fucked up his all spark thingy. Life momentum something. And he has a very poetic name for it. It's like the spark of life that keeps Warforged. Like it's their soul.
Automatic.
Oh, soul automatic. Automatic.
He's got an automatic
As
soul, not a
opposed
manual.
to soul manual, yeah.
Soul manual.
Kimba wants to petition that when we reach 100 episodes, Alex has to recap all 100 episodes.
That's just the episode as you're recapping everything.
It's going to be like 5 minutes per episode. We won't be able to stream. Be here all night.
Yeah, we're just sitting here eating, watching him go, just to see how long he can go.
That was lethal, by the way.
Kim, I adore you.
I was reading Kimba's 3 seasons later SpongeBob narrator voice.
Yeah, exactly.
Kimma said you
This
should
is your
start killing
fault.
your players. By the way, that's somebody from the chat requested that you stop killing players. Just one point.
No.
That was me.
Don't direct it to him. He'll kill you
Stop,
next.
please, Andy, stop.
You know what?
I don't kill the players. The bad guys do.
That's
Wait,
true.
That's true.
why did I get a thank you when I didn't say anything? I'm confused. I'll take the thank you.
Maybe
though,
it's a
Lily.
thank you for just being you.
I mean,
Yay.
that means the world to me.
Oh, Lord.
It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
said to me.
Oh,
Oak Tree, stop it.
Yes.
That's Texas' job.
He gets
And
back and
Dyson will
he's
feel
like,
it
kill all
too.
the
And
players.
Dyson likes
It's
to
like,
try to kill us. Yeah. If there
No,
were
no,
ever a
missing
night
my
to
life.
avoid combat at all costs, just metagaming. Just for the sake of metagaming.
Dyson, to
It was
answer your
your
question, I'm not going to lie to you. Yes. Yes, we did.
We used everything.
And you would... You might kill us.
Oh,
And
you used
there
a
was,
bunch of spells.
thankfully, like all those 9th level spells got counterspelled by our amazing spellcasters. So
Who were
our
Yeah.
two spellcasters were just on fire with counterspells. Otherwise, it could have been a TPK. So
There was he was using Call Lightning, Cloud of Death, Poison Kill, Cloud Kill, and he used that like multiple times. And he had this other thing he was gonna do that was really bad, but it got counterspelled. And he had this other thing he was gonna do that was really bad, but it got counterspelled. But then he had layer effects where like the earth tried to kill us. It was just like vines and thorns. It's like, oh, what's a little thorn gonna do? A rose bush never killed anybody. 20 damage! And I was like, oh gosh.
see,
Yeah,
That's
that
true.
being restrained and also cloud kill was a pretty
let me tell
bad
you,
combo.
Oh, and
as somebody who spent most of the game standing there in thorns, it was tough.
Yeah.
It's really tough.
And to answer your question, Dyson, sorry. Heroes Never Rest denies this entire party a short or long rest.
No.
Text.
Long rest.
Just long rest?
Yep, just long rest. Why
Tech-
would you want to deny someone short rest? Like, almost nobody gets anything back on a short rest.
Oh, that's fair.
I just
Unless
like
you're a warlock or a
how
fighter.
It's a long rest.
I just like how Texil says that he'll if we metagame, he'll do Heroes Never Rest. So apparently
Nice.
he's watching all of
Smooth.
us
No,
for
good.
any signs of
Good.
Good.
metagaming.
Keep them on
You
their
should
toes.
absolutely punish the players for that.
Yeah, I agree.
Since
Punish
the
them
guy
for
who
metagaming.
suggested it.
I don't think we have the same definition for metagaming. I just want to live.
I just want to live.
But I'm dead.
Oh. Yeah, so anyway, his entire recap was very accurate. Just make it depressing instead of upbeat and happy.
That was...
Yeah, you made it sound like a fun adventure romp, and I loved that recap. It was so sunshine and rainbows. Like, it's disemboweling us in the background, but there's like rainbows and like a really happy voiceover.
That was
It's
Trin.
like
That was
the-
Trin just singing a happy song
Yeah.
while we're getting murdered, and then he
Yeah.
stops and looks at him and he's like, never mind.
It's like the memes about the song like Pumped Up Kicks, where it's like Pumped Up Kicks like melody and it's all upbeat, and then Pumped Up Kicks lyrics.
Oh, let me just make a note for my next parody.
Yeah.
Oak Tree with the 5 gifted subs to the community.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Make
Oak
sure
Tree.
to
We
thank
love you
us
so
Oak Tree for the
much.
gifted subs. You're a legend, Oak Tree, and a valued member of our community, and we
Yeah.
love you.
We
very
have
much
with
so.
you.
I hope work is getting a little easier for you, a little better as
Or at least they're
parts of the
paying
economy
us.
is like kind of picking back up a little bit. So, you know, a lot of people are back to work now or getting back to work, so it's kind of nice. You know, so hopefully everything's working out for you. You're not being run ragged anymore. Yeah. Yeah.
Kimma.
So, yeah,
Kimma got a
That's where
gifted
we-
sub.
She did.
Yeah, come on, she
pick up
deserves
then.
it.
She does.
Not Winzak. I know him. He's super cool. Grover. Yeah, Grover got one.
Snubbles! Snables, sorry. Snables got one too. Yeah, I decided to like stream and play some Call of Duty with Legendary Action for a bit, and well, he came and kept company along with a bunch of other people from RPA. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know something was going on. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, what's happening?
It was
And then it's Mike, and I'm like, oh, it's Meta Mike.
It was really funny. My girlfriend like burst out into the garage. She's like, "Why'd you just go live?" I'm like, "What?" I pulled my phone. I was like, "Oh, hi, man. Hey, Mike."
Get hijacked by Ginger.
I was very confused for a minute.
Hijack.
Hacked the
Metabike.
stream.
Metabike hijacks. Oh, God, that's what I'm calling it now.
So, D&D?
Yeah.
Indeed.
D&D?
Are we D&D?
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay, let me get in character.
Oh, me too.
I feel like that's what Trin did. Just More dramatic.
It's probably something like that.
His death scene took like 45 seconds.
Yeah. I'm just like spitting and spattering over there. He's like, do you think Trin needs help?
Barely.
You know goblins, they're so dramatic.
Apparently. Apparently, that's how it goes. So, yeah, you guys are in this clearing. You had stuff you wanted to do upon start, so get to it.
I quickly take a potion out of my pouch and kneel down next to Soyasa and feed it to her.
Okay.
Roll the dice for
Roll
that.
them hit points.
Wait, I'm not alive yet.
As long as you get one.
10.
That's good.
Yes.
So
Not bad. Solid.
I will run over to Locke. And I think, yeah, I've got a potion of healing too, so I'll try to, I don't know how you feed a potion of healing to a warforged, so I'll just kind of pour it in his
Warforged with
face
no
hole.
face.
Okay.
the new hole
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
there.
The new holes. Yeah. His body is just completely wrecked. There's holes in it, and still some of the vines and sprouts from the Leshen's attack are still continuing to like grow on his body and like push their way out through his armor plates.
So does the potion of healing do anything?
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
roll for your potion.
Okay, just check. Oh, that's not very good. 5. And I have his character, so
5.
I will do that.
Yeah.
You okay?
I think so.
It's gone for now. But it will be back.
True.
We got it?
Get back to life.
Godric did.
Is everyone okay?
Not in the slightest.
Oh. I just need a moment. My head is. I haven't had that happen in a while.
I'm just viewing it from a different.
It's yeah. You can't change it. You'll have to write it down.
Okay.
Well, should do something about the goblin. And then I'll look over at the dwarf. I'm Alaric. Thanks for the assist.
So I'm sitting there with my book out, and I'm flicking through the pages, and I'm muttering to myself, looking to see Leshen, trying to go through, see if there's a grudge on the Leshen. When you talk, I just look up and kind of go, "Muff," and keep looking through the book.
Well, he's talkative. You and the Goliath should get along.
And I'll glance at the Goliath.
I nod in your direction, walking over to Locke to check on him, see how he's doing.
Yeah, I'm over him casting like mending and stuff
Try-
on his
yeah.
metal to try to reform him.
How is he doing?
He is alive.
Good. Good.
Alric, did you say that Trin needed a potion or something?
I fed him a potion. It didn't do anything.
What do you mean it didn't do anything?
As in,
He's
he's gone. The vines and that poison gas were too much. I tried to get rid of it, but I don't think I was quick
he's
enough.
dead?
Yes.
The city must have someone who can help him.
We need to get out of here anyway, so I don't see any hurt in trying, but
How?
I thought, weren't the magics that could do that illegal?
I don't care. I'm not leaving him. I'm not leaving him here, no matter what. So
absolutely
I'm
not.
taking him out, and I stand up and walk over to him and very gingerly try to pick up the lifeless goblin form and carrying him in my arms.
Okay.
If he has anything on the ground or anything that fell off him too, I'll grab it.
He dropped all of his weapons.
Yeah,
his instrument, his
which is
his
in
sword,
pieces, right?
Everything. It's not in pieces. No.
Oh, okay. Just the strings broke?
Yeah, the string snapped.
Yeah, I'll grab what I can. I'll grab everything, either sling it over my shoulders or put it in my bag, and then I'll carry Trent and pick him up.
I'm going to do something similar. I'm going to be grabbing the staff and making sure all of Locke's belongings I'm picking up.
Yeah, so almost all of your attempts at healing him are making very little to no progress as a whole. Like his entire body casing has been damaged, more than likely beyond the repair of minor healing spells and abilities.
I have only seen him broken like this once before. It took time and a lot of work to fix him.
Who can fix him?
Given enough time, I can. And a forge. I can do it. But
It's partially true. Healing magic works on them the same as it does anybody else.
with enough healing, it doesn't work as well on him. You need to put more oomph into it. More power will work.
It was going for his, I don't know what that is, his heart maybe? The glowing ball? The energy?
As Locke described it, that is who he is.
What if it corrupted it?
We will cross that bridge later. Then.
I hope we never have to cross it.
I can agree to that.
So we're leaving then? We're leaving like now? Especially if we're doing anything for Trin. This isn't my kind of magic, but I know any kind of attempt to save his soul needs to be done quickly.
I have no idea. By logic, it sounds correct.
Can you get us back?
What's that?
Can you get us back?
Oh, I can absolutely get us back. I just need to do something really quick.
All right, I'm just... Yeah.
In the Elven Grove here, there were some runes that had been like scratched out or defaced.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to pull out some of my coal and parchment and just try to copy them down to the best of my ability.
Okay. Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
It's a 11.
11? Okay.
I'll take that. Once I'm finished with that, I'll pick up any arrows I can find in the clearing, recover those, and then start trying to find my way back.
As he's copying the runes, I'm going to reach up with my tail behind myself and undo my red purplish Praetorian cloak and rip it off and bring it back around and drape it over Trin and kind of wrap him in it in my arms and then hold him close as we go.
Okay.
I'm going to pick up Locke and put him on my shoulder.
Okay. Anything else, Berserker?
You also have inspiration.
Okay. I'm going to use one of my potions of healing as well here, greater healing. Just
Okay.
to get a little bit of points back up. And then I'm going to slap my book closed, dust myself off, pick out little bits of bark from my beard. Yeah, and then I'm going to start like strutting around trying to figure out if this Leshen's dead and how, like, is this part of its body or is it magic or what's going on?
Make an Arcana check for me.
Where's my Arcana? -1. 7.
7. You're not really sure. These, you're pretty sure it's magical. At the very, you definitely destroyed its body. As to whether or not it's bound to this plane still or is capable of returning, you're not sure.
That counts. Oh, I gotta do my D4s.
I apologize. I do not believe I got your name. And I'll address the dwarf.
Okay.
Oh, I'm Dag. And I'm gonna make kind of a show of the colors in my beard and my hair, to kind of imply what I am.
All right. So he kind of just brushes his kind of meaty dwarven fingers like through his hair and kind of fixes some of it. A little spit, and just slicks it up in there and spikes it up some more. And you see his hair is probably dyed very bright orange and red, but at the very tips is kind of comes to a highlight of like a purple blend at the very height of his spikes.
I am Katarina. What are you doing out here in the forest?
Trying to kill things. I've got this book that I have to complete. There's a lot of things to kill in here.
A book of things you want to kill?
Things that need to be killed.
And was this Leshen one of those things?
You bet. I found it in here. I had to kill it first, but it's definitely on the list.
Wait, is that the Book of Grudges?
I've heard of those.
Well, of course. What other kind of book would I be carrying around? As you can tell, I don't have much room for pockets.
Fair enough.
Well, we're heading back to town. You're welcome to join us. I know the company would be appreciated.
And it is
Do you
likely
think we
will
killed
see
it?
this Leshen again.
No, we definitely didn't kill it. Temporarily banished at best.
Damn it. Well, now I started. Now I have to finish it. I can't bring any more shame to my name.
You said, Ulrich, you said that something was summoning it, yes?
Not really summoning, no. More like worshipping it, and in doing so, directing its wrath.
Could it have been the drums?
I feel like it almost definitely was.
Then the question is, the drum's protector is dead.
We did see its kind of essence or something leave in the direction of the drums at the end last
Yes,
time.
yeah, and then the grove rejuvenated.
Mm-hmm.
How much time do you think we have?
I don't know. DM, can I roll a history check and see if I've ever figured out how long it usually takes for these things to come back?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Arcana, okay. That is an 8.
That is an 8. You have no idea. No idea. Could be minutes, could be hours, could be days.
That's what I was operating on before, and I have no idea.
Alright. As much as it pains me, this may be one chance that we have at killing it, or stopping it, or whoever's controlling it.
It's a hard choice to make. I know I'm up for another fight, but the rest of the group isn't, and
I'm literally
already
holding a
feeling it.
dead member of our party in my hands. I don't think anyone's up for a fight right now.
That is fair. I'm just looking at what our options are. Don't get me wrong. I want to head home. I have someone I care about dying on me.
you know, something to think about is our types, the people who do these sort of things. We tend to think we're the only ones in Terrowyn that can do it. But if the elves knew that there was a Leshen here, we'd probably receive, at the very least, help.
I'll be honest, you know more than I do of this area and of the elves. What do you think?
Right now, I have no idea. The way we were treated when we took this upon ourselves just screams dismissal. I don't know how they'll react, but they'll need to know.
Well then, how about we go, we head back, everyone who is dying, we keep them safe, and anyone who's willing, if necessary, we can go back out, as stupid as that sounds. If this is an opportunity worth taking...
It feels like the smart option. Take a vote. I feel like I know which way it's going to sway, though.
I don't... I'm not for chasing it now. I say we go back first.
So yeah, so we had your vote, correct?
Yeah.
Katarina?
I think it is best to return.
Dag?
So I'm standing over near this goblin corpse looking in my book. This thing's still out there. Why aren't we killing it?
We need reinforcements. We need to restock and prepare.
Bah! All you need is axes to kill things.
Oh, I like this dwarf. But even I'm not saying we don't hunt it. I am saying we just drop the wounded off and then we go back.
We're going to leave. You're saying that we leave Locke alone after what's been done to him, and we leave the body of Trin, and then just go after the thing again.
Hopefully when this is not formed again, or weaker. I am just saying because it was a hard enough fight as is. If it has time to get stronger, or prepare, or whatever, I don't know if we can win again. Without less casualties. Or more.
Or we could try and ask for help.
You can. I just don't feel like we were getting anything from the elves.
Well, maybe when we come back with one of our own dead, and one on the brink of death, they might feel differently about it, not to mention our reconnaissance. It's just, you seem very... Never mind.
Say it.
You don't seem to care about your own companions dying.
Well, I'll admit, the goblin, not so much.
What? He might have had his moments of annoyance, but he was an incredibly kind soul that was trying to help us. And he was even trying to get our memories back of what happened. He was a good person.
And I'm not saying I'm glad he's dead. He was the only goblin I've ever met that was worth talking to. I'm just saying that what we fought is going to come back. And like any beast, or god, or whatever, it might come back again, and I would rather try to fight it while it's weak. I'm thinking as best I can. It is not what I'm great at, don't get me wrong, but that creature was strong. I hit it with everything I had and more, and it still ripped through my brother.
Then maybe you should have paid attention to when we were all trying to be tactical about this and you just were calling us cowards and wanted to run into it.
I wanted to fight it in its territory, not here.
Our best chance is to return. This is a conversation best had while walking.
No, I agree to both of you. I have been ill-minded, I think is what Locke would say. I have felt inadequate since hell, because I do not remember leaving people behind. It is not something I do lightly.
And Trin is our best chance at getting those memories back.
Well then, let's go back.
Right. So you make the about hour and 20 minutes so long trek through the forest, back through the woods, and reach the boundaries of the city of Munov and the city of Aleska. Which, upon arriving in the streets, things feel a little bit closer to normal, but the city is still pretty sparse. You can hear many elves in their homes still like praying, and there's chants and some light singing and stuff as they basically choir ringing through of songs of remembrance or such for those who are elvish speakers. And where's your first? Where do you want to go?
I look towards Alric.
Yeah, I'm in shell shock, and I'm just squeezing Trin to my chest in the wrapped cloak right now, so I'm kind of looking to see where the group goes.
The city is in mourning. Elves will do this for quite a long time. Just remember to be patient. They're long-lived, and they're not going to respond as quickly as we may like in certain circumstances. But I suggest we head to the temple where we first decided to leave for the mission. That might be our best bet.
I agree.
So the Temple of Sehanine.
Yes. I imagine Amastira might be there. I hope that she is. As far as leaving somebody here, Soyasa, by themselves, the elves of the Eversetting Woods are the best healers I've ever seen. He would be in good hands.
I'm not questioning the abilities of the healers or the goodness of the people. It's just, I wouldn't want to wake up, if he even wakes up, from something like this without a familiar face around.
I wonder what that would be like, waking up with a familiar face around.
Comforting, more. It wouldn't be such a shock to his system. I mean, I'm still shaking and coming down from you jamming one of those potions down my throat when I was on the cusp of death's door. I can't imagine what it must be like to have slipped past the veil and be pulled back, if it's even possible, and wake up in a room full of people that you don't know and you don't... I don't know. I feel wrong leaving him. If they can do anything for him, that is. And even then, I feel... Let's just see what they can do.
Huh.
I also fear that we will face worse casualties if we fight this creature again, weakened as we are.
It knows our strengths now. We should be prepared at the very least. More so than we were.
I'm just saying, let's get to the temple. Let's at least make sure Locke is safe, and maybe we can do something for Trin. And you should talk to the stuck-up elves and see if they'll do something for us.
They're not stuck up.
They're
just
don't
aloof.
Fight right now. Just talk to him. Get us
I will
help.
do my best. Something on your mind, Godric?
No, not right now. Let us focus on people's health first.
Aye.
We can decide after we're not panicky. Not panicky, that's wrong. The rest, I think, is a word.
Until we've centered, yeah.
Reach into my pouch and I pull out a root and I bite it, chew on it for a bit, and then spit it into my hand and rub it on my palms. Soyasa, can I cast a spell on you?
If you want, I'd rather it be on Locke or Trin, but if you feel, yeah, sure.
No, I don't think it'll work on Trin.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'll cast Cure Wounds on you.
Dang.
14.
Nice.
Son of a...
Solid.
That feels a bit better, thank you.
Sorry for the spit.
It's
the way I was taught.
It's not the worst thing that's happened to me today, it's fine.
It is an interesting way to cast. Can't say I've seen it before.
I have a hard time acknowledging that I'm casting spells usually. It's more like entreating nature to do something it would have done on its own, just a little quicker.
Some of the hunters of my tribe did similar things, just with less root.
Really? Your tribe?
Oh.
I have to admit, I think you're the only Goliath I've ever actually seen.
That does not surprise me. We are not rare. We don't leave home often. And those of us that do generally have a mission or goal. Or a duty.
Is that why you left?
I left for a duty. I was called from my tribe. The shaman knew a storm was coming, and in my tribe we select one warrior. We give him the runes, and then we venture off as dead men.
Those are the marks on your chest, yeah?
The dwarven runes, yes. The serpents are my tattoos.
I saw them glow during the fight.
That is their magic, yes.
It's impressive.
It is at times. Others, it is like a fire that burns and wants nothing but death before it.
That's going to be hard to deal with.
Mostly.
Try to stay in control of my emotions in combat. I don't know how you do it.
I feed off of it and swing harder. I let my enemy hit me to make me swing faster.
Brutal.
The dwarf would know.
Yeah, you two fought similarly. I'll say that. No, absolutely no technique. Still pretty effective.
I assume we're having this conversation on the way towards the
Yeah.
temple.
To the temple,
Okay.
yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have a meltdown. So
Anytime anyone says anything, full stop.
yeah, it's like we just stand there. No.
That's why I was trying to like look down, is because it's like just Goddard just like kind of monologuing to himself. He's thinking about life choices.
Yeah.
Dag, that book with the grudges in it, does it give any insight in how to defeat the creatures other than just burying an axe in them?
Burying an axe in things is usually how you solve them. It's worked for me in the past.
Man.
By the way, why is everybody so upset about this goblin? Did you guys name it?
Goddard loves wholeheartedly. Oh, that is good. I said the same thing.
Fuck you both.
I'm sorry. It's just
I speed up and try to bypass this entire group and beeline to wherever the temple is.
And I step up towards the dwarf. No, he is different than any other goblin that I've met. He actually had a spine, as much as he liked to hide it. His name was Drin. All I can say is he sung in front of a goddamn Leshen and didn't run. You don't find that in a goblin often, at least anyone I've met.
I'm gonna have like a big old bellow and say, that's what that bloody racket was coming through the trees.
That it was. It was calling a goddamn Leshen.
It was pretty impressive, I have to say.
The balls on him must have been out of a bull.
Yeah.
Let's not let it dragging you too far ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'll catch up to her. Should probably be one of the first people at the temple.
Yes. Oh God, what happened?
I'll jog ahead to try to catch up with Soyasa.
While you catch up with me, we should do a really quick chat shout out because some stuff's been happening in chat.
Well, Alvin!
Chat.
Alvin!
Yeah, we just got a $75 tip from Dyson Wolf.
Oh no, Dyson's gonna kill us!
That's quite a coincidence because I was looking at the tip panel and Heroes Never Rest is $75.
Oh, what a coinkydink.
What a
That's
coincidence.
crazy how
So,
that happens.
I believe the way we do this is thank you so much for the awesome donation. We're actually obligated to say we love the store, which we do.
We love the star!
Love
It's
it.
so good!
We love the store.
I'm happy about it.
We also just hit $200 raised on the fundraiser for step 2 because another shirt was bought. So thank you so much. I believe it was actually Kimma that took us over $200.
You lovely person, you.
Yeah,
we love
amazing.
You so much,
Thank you
Kimma.
so much, Kimma.
We're gonna have to get you to come play with us. I'm telling you. It's good
The
times.
Reaper.
The Reaper.
You should
The
have
one and only.
Kim was a
The
beauty.
one and only.
She's beaut.
We also had a raid from Manapot Studios too, so shout out to Manapot.
Thank you for the raid, Manapot Studio, and welcome
Manapot's
Raiders
awesome.
to Legendary Action, where we play D&D 5e in my homebrewed setting of Terrowyn, and we do it like badasses, because that's what we're all about here. Okay, so after a couple of minutes of finding your way through the streets, Alric helps direct you to the Temple of Sehanine, and upon entering, you see multiple priests kind of praying at the center large pedestal surrounded by the ivory, and they turn to see you come in, and they see you carrying something in the cloak.
Yeah.
And an elf, very tall and slender, like fair-skinned elf with this moon elf with like dark hair, kind of comes down dressed in their robes of Sehanine, and what shall we do for you?
Well, one of our friends died. There was a Leshen in the forest, and we were trying to fight it to figure out what happened to the unicorn. And he's dead, and he's. Can you do anything?
Slow down a little bit.
You lost somebody.
We
Yes?
did.
Yes.
And we're looking to attempt to bring them back.
If it's possible.
Everything is possible through the power of the gods. Of course. Take him to the altar.
Of course. I beeline it over and gently try to set Trin on the altar as ceremoniously as possible, leaving the cloak on top for now, and then standing like right next to it.
Okay, so after you unwrap him and put him down, they search his body and checking it for missing limbs or important missing parts, things that might upset or disrupt the ritual. They cast a protection from good and evil spell, and you see them setting the magical barriers necessary to keep these spells from going awry and allowing evil or entities like demons and devils to escape through the tear in the veil, which is required for a soul to return from Elysium. And they sit down and turn and they say, and who shall be donating the necessary materials?
What do you need?
Well, we need at least 1 diamond worth 500 GP, and then we need a 5,000 GP donation from yourselves in order to pay for the necessary ritual casting and time it will take.
I have the diamond, and I'll hand them a large diamond.
Okay. So they take that in hand and place it in kind of a large brass bowl that seems to be embossed with elven symbols, sigils, and the likeness of the goddess Sehanine.
So I have a question for you.
Mhm.
Would I be able to open up Locke's chest, his little portable chest he has?
Like the one he made with his spell?
I don't know what that was. It's never been like talked about. Like when he kicks it open and he has all of his stuff in there.
Yeah, that's a spell.
That's a spell?
Yeah.
Never mind, that answers my question.
No, you can't.
Awesome, never mind that. What the fuck's
No,
That's awesome.
I don't want to come off as rude here, but I think if a resurrection were possible, and I have very little faith in that, I imagine the goblin would be willing to pay as much as he could to come back to life. So I'm going to go through his things, and I'd like nobody to get angry at this.
That's surprising. That's one of the first common sense things you said. That makes total sense.
I feel like I've said lots of common sense things, but thank you.
I walk up to Soyasa. Here you go. I bump her and just hand her a sack of 2,000 gold.
Alright, I rifle through the
Just
goblin
because I
stuff.
talk shit does not mean I don't care.
Okay, what do they find worth money, Alex?
Thank you.
So we find 75 copper pieces, 150 silver pieces,
I'm waiting for like the 8,000 gold.
3,000 gold pieces, and 125 platinum pieces.
Ooh, this hard.
Holy crap, Trin.
Rangers don't tend to need to be great at math, but why don't we take all of this platinum and whatever of the gold you need?
Take, how much gold do you need?
None with what's in his pocket.
Alright.
But I still appreciate it, God.
We needed
Thank
5,000?
you. 5,000?
5,000?
Of gold.
Yep, I can't math.
So I don't know. This looks like a lot of gold.
It's more than
Is
enough.
it just gold, or can you do platinum? Or is it just a total value of 5,000?
Can be whatever is worth that much to you. If you have magic items worth that much, they accept those as well. As many should know, the monetary value is set to bribe the Shadar Kai and Veiled Queen to release the soul.
Well, from what I can
Wow,
see,
that
he has
sounds
more than
dangerous.
enough. So pull 5 platinum out, and that's enough.
5 platinum?
And you mean, is it 50 platinum? Is 5,000?
5 platinum is 50
I can't
gold.
think right now. That's a lot of money. I'm sure we have it, right?
How much? So wait, hang on. 1 platinum is 10 gold, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So we need 500 platinum to be 5,000.
Yes. So we had 150 platinum on him, right?
So that's 4,000.
125.
125.
So with his platinum, his gold, 1,000 for me, we have enough.
Welcome to Math the Game, people.
My character is freaking out right now, so I have an excuse.
Convenient.
Convenient. You see Godric over here.
I had to work it into
Never
my
mind.
backstory.
I
that
am
Rangers suck at math.
1.
Oh, it adds up
Four.
to about 4,250 gold.
Have you got your boots off yet? Counting your toes too?
Yeah.
8, 9. Wait, what comes after?
All right, all
11.
of the goblins' money, and then some.
Yeah. So we have enough. What else do you need for this attempt? Is that it?
That should be more than sufficient. So make sure you guys subtract your monies from all your wherever it's coming
So
from.
that's 750 extra.
I was
him.
going to let you keep. I was just going to throw in 1,000.
I have no money.
That's fair. You came from a sack. A long time ago.
A dragon.
More like a tank.
Oh, that doesn't make
It was.
sense.
Oh, you were a tank. I'm sorry. You were in the
She was a
glass
tank.
tank. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry if me hitting the microphone just there made a noise. I didn't mean to.
You came from a sack.
So,
We all did.
now that we've prepared the body, which of the 3 of you shall speak on behalf of this goblin named Trin and petition for his soul to return from Elysium?
Well, there are only 4 of us here.
How many needs to speak?
Well, there's 5.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm not familiar with this ritual or this magic or anything. What does the person have to do? Do you have to talk about their accolades or why they should come back, or how does it work?
Whatever you feel is appropriate. You will be more or less begging and convincing Sehanine, our moon goddess, to revive him and pass his soul back to his body on your behalf. If his soul is willing to return from its resting place, it will come.
I will speak.
I can't.
But it is
Honestly,
not
I
a
have no
guarantee
faith in
that
this.
she will hear your prayers or honor them.
Are you sure?
Yes, actually. I think I have something good to say. I don't mean that bad. I do.
So, for those who are new to this, we use the Fading Spirit alternative resurrection rules from Critical Role for playing here. So, a character is dead and resurrection is attempted by a spell effect longer than 1 action casting time. A resurrection challenge is initiated. Up to 3 members of the adventuring party can offer to contribute to the ritual via a contribution skill check. I ask them each to make a skill-based check on their form of contribution, with the DC of the check adjusting to how helpful/impactful I feel the contribution would be. For example, praying to the god of the devout fallen character may require an intelligence religion check at an easy to medium difficulty, where loudly demanding the soul of the fallen to return from the aether may require a charisma intimidation check at a very hard or nearly impossible difficulty. Advantage and disadvantage can apply here based on how perfect or off base the contribution is. After all contributions are completed, I will then roll a single resurrection success die with no modifiers. The base DC for the final resurrection check is 10, increasing by 1 for each previous successful resurrection the character has undergone, signifying the slow erosion of the soul's connection to the world. For each successful contribution skill check, the DC is decreased by 3, whereas each failed contribution skill check increases the DC by 1, and you won't know how it affected one or other until the roll is made.
So up to 3 of us can speak then?
Yep.
Well, I'm speaking for sure then.
I will as well.
That's, yeah.
Well, that's 3.
And it was Sehanine, right? What's the name?
Sehanine.
Sehanine?
Sehanine.
Sehanine.
The elves will pronounce it differently than that.
Okay. Sehanine. I'm like, I don't know how to speak in Godric voice with that word. That's
Dear
a hard
Sehanine.
word. Sehanine. That's as close as it gets, I guess. I'll step up then.
Okay, so
Well, once you're... Yeah, I guess.
Godric, Katarina, and Soyasa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's going first?
I'll step up.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to the body, look around, look up and down it, make sure he's facing up. Sehanine. I have been through many adventures in my life. I have seen many horrible things. Creatures, humans, all of them doing terrible things. Quite a few of them are goblins. This is the first one I've ever met that seemed to care. Whether it was about his looks, how his guitar sounded, or even what random adventurers believed in. He went out of his way to help us, more than most. And even when we were the ones that agreed to go try to save this place, to fight off whatever evil was in this place's forests, he tagged along and helped us. He did what many did not have the courage or the valor to do, and that was to look at the Leshen, an ancient false god, and sing to it. I've never met a goblin like this. So I ask that you bring him back, so he may be with us once again to save your forests, and maybe show us that goblins aren't so bad. Give him a chance if he is willing to sing another song. I can say now, it's the best bardic song I've ever heard. It was the only one that got my blood pumping from words. I offer a favor if you wish. I will do what needs to be done if you ask it. I bow lightly and then just kind of step back.
Okay, make a DC 10 Charisma persuasion check.
Natural 20.
I freaking thought.
There's a time you use a nat 20.
There's a time to use a natural 20. Oh, it touched you up, bro. It touched you up, dude. Oh, shit.
At some point, we're going to convince Andy to make a deity named Yamcha in Terrowyn.
Okay.
Dude,
Katarina?
straight up.
I'll step up and put my hands kind of on where Trin's hand would be still under the cloak. When we met this goblin, he joined us with the intention of helping us regain our memories so that we might try to save this whole world from destruction by the cult of domination. But more importantly, he gave his life today to defend this city of your devout followers from a very evil creature. And I feel we may not be able to complete the job without him. I've never been one much for religion, but I do know that Trin was a light upon this city, and we still need him. His work here is not done. let him continue to protect your people as well as the rest of the mortals of this world. And I will also, I saw Godric bow, so I will also bow and step back.
Okay, give me a DC 10 persuasion check.
I'm good at those.
20. Katarina.
So it's a 9
Okay.
after a natural 1.
Ooh.
Okay.
The only number I could have rolled and not passed. Natural 1.
All right. So you also.
So I'm gonna walk up there slowly and just look at Trin under my cloak for a second. I am not one at all for any sort of religion or to stand on this kind of ceremony, but simply put, there are few beings out there that can act as an ideal for their race that everyone should aspire to be like. And if there's one for goblins, I'm certain it was Trin. And even though he may not have gotten on our nerves at some points and had quite a personality, he was filled with a light and a joy that I have not seen before. And this is not his time, and he is not ready to die. And he is a hero. And after seeing so much shit and suffering in this forsaken world, I cannot take another loss right now. I might not have as flowery words as either of my companions, but I need this, and we all need this, and we need a win for once, especially after what we've been through, so just bring him back now! And I lean down and hug the corpse underneath the cape.
Okay. Give me a DC 10 charisma persuasion check with advantage.
Yes.
And take inspiration for the day.
I can't see.
10 and a 7.
10 and a 7? And it was a what check?
Also,
Persuasion.
Katarina, you and me now have Bane, by the way. Dyson Wolf says, Bane, Godric and Katarina.
I love the store.
Contractually obligated.
It's a D6, no one's before.
It's opposite of
Really?
us. Evil blessing.
Really?
So 11 total.
11 total. Okay. So we have 2 successes and 1 failure, which brings the DC to 5. So meet or beat. So, as you all stand there watching and waiting for something to happen, there is a low hum and particles of white light begin to raise up from the dais, from the altar, and begin to kind of float upwards into the air. And you see a pure beam of some sort of moonlight come straight down through the opening, the circular opening above the altar. And the ray covers Trin's body in a wide coverage. And slowly but surely, it begins to kind of condense. And as it does, his body glows pure light and begins to kind of raise off the altar slightly. And you can see small cherubs with wings just kind of lifting the cloak that he was under up into the air. And then it rises and continues to rise, and the light disappears, and the room gets dark, and there's a rough wind that kind of blows through down across your bodies. And his body drifts slowly down to the altar. And you hear him draw a breath.
Oh my god.
I don't believe it.
And the elves, the priests, bow their heads, and the leader just says, "Blessed is Sehanine. Your friend has returned from the other side."
Thank you.
I leave. I leave the area immediately.
So you awake in this room that you've already seen before. No memory of your time in Elysium or where you went or what plane you went to, as accordance to the rules and laws of the Tablets of Providence, no mortal shall remember crossing the boundary in the veil to the other side. But you see them all standing there in front of you.
I'm dead! We're all dead! Oh no, you died! Oh god, I failed!
Just to clarify, no, we did not die. You died, and now you're not dead.
What?
You're undead. No, non-dead. Not dead. You're not dead.
But how? What happened?
You died.
The Leshen, we were in the forest.
The Leshen was broken, and it went back to the drums. You, Locke, and Soyasa were... You were dead. Locke was dying, and Soyasa was damn close. We picked you up, and then we came here.
I go to sit up on the pedestal spot that I was laid, and too quick, too fast, too. Okay, slow it down. So we won. We won?
As much as we could, yes. It has been broken temporarily. What the beast, anyway.
So, roll that back. Roll it back again. I died.
Yes.
Now I'm not dead.
We brought you here and prayed to Sehanine.
That means you brought me back.
Me, Soyasa, and Katarina.
You brought me back. You brought me back, and you brought me back. You guys, as I hop up and I run over my little goblin form and I hug your legs. I'm like, oh, you guys, you like me, really like me. Oh, I thought you were just talking, but you brought me back. It means it must be true.
I reach down
and start
and
hugging you.
I reach down to that awkward adult thing where you pat the child's head and you kind of look around for help because you're not sure how to handle it. You're just like, somebody help me.
When Trin gets to me, Soyasa will lean down into a hug and wrap my tail around in the hug as well, with trying to keep you away from my chest as you see your own blood all over me.
His blood kind of smears on me, and I give you a kiss on the cheek and another kiss on the other cheek. Beautiful dragonborn,
Trin, it's blood. I'm glad you're happy. I didn't want you to die.
You care, you actually care. It's just it's getting muffled as I hug you.
You have inspiration.
I'm inspired. Thank you, Kim.
I'm gonna peel myself away from you.
So the elf approaches you, and your other friend. He seems to be in dire need of care as well.
Yes.
We can provide those services to you and give him a quiet place to recoup.
I would appreciate that, yes. Where do you want me to put him down? And, to heal him, what will it cost? It takes a lot of magic to heal him.
It would cost 1 silver piece a day to provide him a place to recover.
Oh, for my friends, cost is not an issue. Where's my bag? Where's my bag? I'll pay for it. Don't even worry. You're such a good guy. As I go trying to find my money.
So how much money of his is left?
You guys have it.
Oh, I don't have it.
You find your pockets empty.
Leshen take my money?
No, resurrection is not free.
Well, I was gonna pay. This is
No.
the thought that counts, right?
You should have 75 platinum left.
Yeah.
Oh, it's yours. What's the little platinum between friends? Here, as I walk up and the platinum is in my little goblin hands. You brought me back from the dead. It's the least I can do.
We're going to be asking more of you later. Keep it.
And I take out a platinum piece.
As long as he needs to take care of him, the rest is for this temple.
All right. So the elven priest takes the platinum piece, takes it over to a small pool of water off to the side, just kind of flicks it into the pool of water.
Walking up to the altar, did my cloak get cleaned or is it still covered in blood?
Oh, it's still covered in blood.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick it up and fold it almost ceremoniously into a small package and walk over to Trin and extend it to him. I want you to keep this.
But why?
It's yours now. I carried you out when you were dead in it, and it would mean a lot to me if you keep it. It's my cloak from the Praetorians, and maybe it'll bring you some luck because you came back to life and we beat the odds.
I appreciate the thought, but I can't take this.
Yes, you can. Just take it, Trin, please. You keep it as a good luck charm. I'm sure you can turn it into a part of an amazing outfit or something wondrous.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. It's good. I just wanted you to have it. I need some fresh air, and I have to see where Ulrich went, and I turn around and beeline it outside.
Okay.
I wait for him to tell me where to put lockdown. That was some epic shit, dude.
Yeah, they ask that you simply just lay him down right there, and then they come out with a stretcher and take his body back past the altar into another room.
I want to see them lift lock. Never mind, I just turn and walk away. I don't want them to see it.
Thank you again.
All thanks should be directed to the goddess Sehanine. She blesses our forest and blesses all elves and all creatures who dwell within.
I'll look up.
So you make eye contact with this. As you look up, you make eye contact with this statue built in her likeness as she's kind of staring down over the altar, her hands outstretched.
When I was raised that all of the gods were weak. But they meant nothing. It seems I lived a sheltered life. First I was raised about dragons all being evil and the gods not doing anything. It is a good feeling to be proven wrong on multiple occasions. Thank you, Sehanine, for showing me that gods are here and that they are willing to help those that deserve it.
The statue remains silent and stoic.
I turn, I do another bow, short one, and I walk out.
Okay. So, Katerina, what are you doing?
I'm glad you are back. And I'll join everybody else walking outside.
Trin?
I take the cloak and with the reverence it deserves, I put it with my bag and my stuff, and I slowly follow after her, trying to wrap my head around everything that's happened.
Okay. Dag, what are you doing?
So I'm going to kind of mutter to myself, Yeah. I'm not sure how dwarves are supposed to feel about killing a goblin and then the goblin comes back. But I've pissed in 3 flower pots in this temple, and now I really need to get another drink. And then I want to go back and kill this thing. And
Sounds like a plan. Alright. So you exit the temple following in tow with everybody else.
This is what peak dwarf looks like.
Yeah, peak dwarf.
Peak dwarf.
This is the shining example of dwarf.
Yes.
Alright. So you all exit the onto the small pathway, the winding pathway that leads through the Sehanine's gardens that kind of cover the outside, the tall trees and beautiful wildflower spots. And you don't see Ulrich outside anywhere in the immediate vicinity. But you know he's got to be around here somewhere. You can pick up like a faint voice coming from somewhere in the gardens, but you can't quite pinpoint where. And we're gonna go to break.
All right.
Thank you all so much for the donations for the Bane. That's gonna hurt the players.
So that's minus a D4 to
Every roll.
Opposite of
The Texan
blast,
saves
But
it.
is it just a text
Did he
dish?
buy, or was it from the Action Point store?
No, tip store.
Tips,
From the tip store? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's real
He
Bane.
gave
full-fledged Bane.
He hit us with Heroes Never Rest and Bane on me and Catherine.
Oh, that's real bad.
Oh, did
So-
he officially do Heroes Never Rest?
Yeah.
Oh, did he officially do that? Oh, well, that's going to change things with Locke. We'll discuss that during the break. We're going to be right back in about 15 minutes or so. Check out the map that I made using Incarnate. It's I'm pretty proud of it. I think you'll all be pretty proud of it too. Looks great. It's an 8K rendered. So, thank you all for tuning in and hanging out with us. And we look forward to coming back and seeing what happens.
I
We love you all so much. Thank you for the gifted subs,
Thank you guys, you're
donations,
awesome.
and everything. You're amazing. You are fucking legends. Welcome to the table. Everybody is welcome here. So we're going to be right back. Have a good night, everybody.
We have
We
returned.
got bumped the table.
Who did that? Was it
The
you?
one that's groaning in pain right now.
Yeah. The table claims another.
I mean, if you look at everyone at this table, which one really looks like
Carve
they just
another
did it?
tally into it.
Here's the
Another
deal.
victim.
I never kiss it better if it's below the waist.
Oh my fucking god!
Never?
Never.
I think I just saw a cherub.
Feel sorry for your dates.
Yes. Was it crawling on you?
Fuck!
Yeah, these Warhammer cherubs are fucking nightmares.
I almost hit it.
Yeah, they are.
You okay?
Yeah.
I think it was the dungeon dudes that I was
I
watching,
kicked
and
my
they
foot
called
out
it
for getting some
Warhammer
letter-
40,000.
I don't sit in the
And I was
middle
like,
often. So
What?
Losers.
Yeah. It's 40K.
You make great high quality videos and
I don't
content.
realize
You're
there's
fucking
I don't realize there's
losers.
like wooden pillars here, so I kicked my foot out because I'm not used to sitting in the center, or at least here.
And you forgot there's
I
And
like
my
the
pinky
stuff they
toe just
talk
was like,
about, but
catch,
I can't watch
snap.
them for very long because they're just so monotone. I get bored.
Yeah.
I like the stuff they say, but the way that they're just the
They try
same voice.
Yeah, they try
all
to do
the
it
time. And I'm
energetically,
like, I
but
can't
it's
watch
like
this
that.
anymore.
Hi everybody.
It's a very
you go.
limited.
Mhm.
I hope you guys had a wonderful break like we did.
You just like get
Welcome
turned back
back.
on.
Yeah, welcome back.
Ah!
We're here to play.
We were
And,
talking about benefits and insurance.
And breaking my pinky toe.
Adult stuff.
That too, yes.
We were
But just the
adulting.
pinky toe. That way the rest of the toes know we're coming for them.
No, please no.
Yes, exactly. We struck fear in all those little piggies.
The cleanups.
You know, the big one can take it, but the big one doesn't like it when you take it out on the little one. Tough now.
I feel like never mind.
It's a nice little ring toe you got here. I don't know what they call the one next to the pinky one. Nice little ring toe you got here. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Hey Alex, so do you know what Dyson Wolf says? There ain't
That I'm handsome?
no, there ain't no rest for the wicked. And money sure doesn't grow on trees.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
I already, yeah.
Right?
It's there. I had to finish his lyric and then I went,
I'm meant to be. Ain't
So-
nothing in the world for free.
oh, the
And
bard's
that's
back.
it. That's all you get.
The bard is back.
I can't slow down.
Hey, no.
No, I can't.
No.
Hey, you're doing that thing again.
Slow down.
The greater demon known as copyright will come and get you.
Yeah.
What if
It's in parody.
fill them out?
You wish.
Cover.
You wish it was fine.
Well, actually,
So-
parody is protected as. Sorry.
Yeah, we don't need a full discussion about the Copyright Act.
Yeah, we don't need
Okay.
to prove that.
Yeah. So you, I guess, just walk into the gardens until you find a spot that you like, or
No, I'm looking for
something in
just
particular.
another statue of Sehanine or a symbol of her. And I'll go stop in front of that.
Okay.
Look up at the sky, at the moon. Ariane Van Berg. She died on the road. I begged you. I begged you. I begged Vivienne, Parathor. And none of you helped. And then this goblin, you bring him back? I don't know your wisdom or your motives, but this is wrong. My mother is gone. I slam my fist right onto the symbol and just sit down and stare at the grass for a bit. But I'll keep fighting. I'll save your grove. And I'll do what I can. Just maybe tell her I miss her. Look around at the garden for a bit. I need to find Amastira. I need to find her. We need to figure out how to stop this Leshen. And then we can save the Dales. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And I'll go look for the party.
Okay. So you turn and you walk away from the holy symbol, carved into a set of elf stone runes on the ground in like a circular pattern. And you continue your way back through the gardens, through the maze of hedges and beautiful artworks and statues made of the elven pantheon, and you bump into Soyaso like chest bumper as you come around the corner.
So sorry, I wasn't paying attention to where I was walking.
Oh, it's fine. I was looking for you anyway. Sorry, my brain still isn't back from everything that just happened, but Trin's up. He's back to normal. Are we gonna talk to the elves about getting some reinforcements?
At least, yes. They should know that there's a Leshen for sure. And then we should be prepared if they're not ready to send troops out. We still need to handle it.
We do. I would feel much better if we could get anyone, other adventurers, anyone from the council, just anybody to come with us. But if we have to go back out, we have to go back out. At least we have Trin back, and it sounds like Locke is being taken care of, so just wanted to see where he went and make sure we're still on task.
He's fine. The Trin.
He was hugging. I think he wiped half of his own blood off my chest, to be honest, with his hugs. He's fine. I've never seen that before. I've seen plenty of people die, and I've never seen any of them get brought back. Part of me always thought it was just a legend that people like to tell themselves that it could happen. And especially after what we saw in Rivergate, I'm sure none of those people got brought back to life Or who knows, maybe even my friends that you might have heard about in hell.
I didn't think it was possible. I was fairly sure it was impossible. I tried before.
He's a lucky little goblin, at least. But we need to make it worth it and do what we can to stop this thing.
Okay.
If we're down Locke, though, I just don't know how we're going to do it unless we get some sort of reinforcements. I was useless in that fight. I spent most of my time tangled in brambles and barely got to do anything before my ribs were crushed and I couldn't breathe and I blacked out until you jammed that potion down my throat. So I just hope you can persuade the elves, or you have another trick up your sleeve.
We do have a trick up our sleeve. Imagine a regular human hunter out from his village hunting for food, and he comes across a bear. That's not a fight he could win. He would run or die, correct?
Aye.
But humans, untrained humans, take down bears all the time, as long as they know that's what they're hunting. We have an advantage, and we will capitalize on it. We just have to figure out how.
What's the advantage, though? Did you notice something during the fight? I didn't see anything hit it harder than it should have, or it seemed.
Fire.
The fire?
The fire looked like it affected the Leshen.
Really?
It's the only time I saw what could possibly look like pain.
I must have missed it in the chaos, but if that is something that we could try and exploit.
That among other things. Let's get back to the group. We can talk it over while I look for Mastira.
Aye, maybe. Yeah, let's head back. Maybe Katarina has something up her sleeve.
Sure she does. She seems pretty resourceful.
She's amazing. Amazingly resourceful. She knows a ridiculous amount about magic, and she harnesses the weave in a way that I've never really seen myself. But then again, so does the Warforged, so I'm sure with our heads put together, we can come up with something. Who knows, maybe Trin has connections or some shite that'll help.
Maybe made a friend up there, huh?
Maybe. Who knows? At this point, I've been in the last 7 months, little over 7 months, the last 7 months of my life, I have been to hell and all over this continent, so I'm sure that, crazy things can still happen to us, and maybe some of them will be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lean on your faith a little bit right now.
We can lean on each other then, because I'm not sure how much I have left. I think I used it all bringing the fucking goblin back. Let's go.
Sounds good. You don't need me to carry you, right?
No, I'm fine. I'm still pretty banged up, and I'm still leaking a little blood between my scales here and there, but I'm stable. I'm fine. I just I'm good. Let's get back and talk to everyone.
I feel like I need a nap.
Yeah, I would love some meditation for a while. I have lost most of my innate magic at this time. I'm not sure we're gonna get it though, so we might just have to push on.
Depends on how much time we have.
But let's get back.
Yeah, let's go.
So we head back to the temple, looking for the group.
All right, so they come out of the gardens and meet up with the rest of you standing still on the pathway that leads up to the temple entrance.
Good to see you again.
How's Locke doing?
He's being taken care of.
Good.
I'm worried. This is the first time I've ever seen his crystal damaged before. But you said they have the best healers. All I can do is trust.
I mean, after what they did for Trin, I'm willing to give them a review too. Seem to know what they're doing, at least a little bit.
Someone did.
That was Sehanine. That was not them.
You know what I mean. At least they know how to channel it.
Fair enough. But now that they're here and we're all standing around, what's the plan?
I believe Ulrich was going to try and talk to the elves for us as a first option.
Do you want to split up? Maybe go attempt to buy some potions?
I would love a potion right now myself. Or a nap. Potion, nap, bandages.
Both sounds good to me.
I don't know if we should really split up, though. I mean, Ulrich, you're the one that knows the elves and can talk to them better than any of us. Do you think it would help having any of us there to sell the urgency, seriousness?
That conclave with the Banner Alliance and everyone else, that was you they summoned from hell. Your word must mean something.
That's a good point. I don't see it like that, so I always forget that's how it happened. Maybe we should stick together and at least talk to the elves, and then we can buy supplies and take care of ourselves before whatever the next step is. We're still on a timer that we don't know the limit on, and it's constantly ticking down in the background right now.
Outside of that Leshen returning, every second that the Mythal is down endangers the entire realm, the entire city at least.
This might sound like the same thing as before, but I don't mean it this way. I don't know if we have time to waste. I think we have to go to the drums.
I was just saying this to Ulrich, though, in the garden, that Loco did so much to help us win the fight. I'm not sure if we all go back, we have a chance without luck or some other kind of help.
That's why I want to go now.
We don't know what kind of shape Locke is in, if he'll recover enough to ever fight.
No, that's what I mean. It's just if we're down someone that was very useful in that fight, and I'm worried that if we go back now, we might get caught with Trowdown and be even worse off.
My worry is similar. It is, except I'm worried that the Leshen will not become stronger, but regain some of itself. We've broken its form. It seems like the time to strike.
Well, then let's be productive. Enough of this conversation. Like, let's at least walk towards wherever Ulrich wants to take us while we're having this conversation, and we could at least try and talk to the elves really quickly. I mean, it's not, from the impression that I got from Ulrich, it's not like this thing immediately comes back, right?
At least I hope not.
Like, it's not an exact anything, but it's not like you give it like an hour and it rematerializes.
If it was only an hour, it probably would have ambushed us.
Aye, so, I mean, yeah, the timer's short, but we gotta strike a balance.
Then who are we talking to?
The druidess here, Amastira. She would be the one to start with, I imagine. I spoke to her before we left.
Was that the elf?
Wait, isn't she in the temple?
Should be. I don't know. They're all mourning right now. I'll ask, but...
I mean, if we're here, then just pop inside.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look around for any of Sehanaine's attendants.
Yeah, you'll find one.
Excuse me, I know you're busy, but it's urgent that we speak to Amastira.
Amastira is no longer present in the city.
In the city?
No, she finished her short time of grieving and went to the Unicorn Run to assist the Glade Guard in protecting them.
We're all here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, why don't we just ask whoever is in charge? We know what the problem is, and if we ask for the help...
Leshnor?
Possibly? I imagine whoever is in charge of the city wants our help for this endeavor.
She's in a lot of danger right now, Amastira. If the Leshen comes back, they're not prepared. They don't know what's out there.
And help us fight it first.
It's going to be hard to get a meeting with her. I'm sure she's extremely busy right now.
Yeah.
We can try, but we need to have another plan.
Tell her it's fucking important. The best offense is the best defense.
Elves are used to humans interrupting and saying it's fucking important. I don't know if it'll have much of an impact.
That is fair.
Well, maybe ask them for some services. I know the temple, they're doing some healing with Locke. Maybe we could recruit more or something?
Could we
get some spells cast?
Maybe have them cast heals on us. Prep us for the stupidness that this is going to be.
Maybe. I mean, can they get Locke back up and running?
Do we want to?
I mean, we brought Trin back.
My worry is that Locke... I don't know if he has the same power he will when he comes back.
You don't know that, though. You said that it's a mystery how he works, and then, you know...
I've been with him long enough to know that after he uses his spells like this, he's down for the day. 2, even.
Well, I mean, that's all of us. It's all of us that's trained in any sort of magic. It's nothing special.
And that's the same for him.
He's your friend, I'm just saying. We need help.
If we want to bring him, I will. I'm just worried.
Aye.
He shouldn't have.
I don't know that he's actually bringable. How much healing and everything's going to be required? How much time it's going to take?
I cannot wait to tell him his face just looks like shit.
That was funny.
Regardless, the seconds are taken away the longer we debate on what to do. We need to actually talk to people.
Okay, we need to replenish potions.
Aye.
Get maybe some more access to fire. It
Aye.
seemed like, I could be wrong, but it seemed like the Leshen reacted to it.
We're a bloody elven city. I imagine they have something that can create fire, magic-wise.
The
At
question
least
is-
I hope.
The question is obtaining it or paying for it, because I don't know about you, but I don't have anything on me. I don't have a single copper on me, and I feel like we clambered together most of the remaining cash that we had to bring Trin back, so...
Maybe we just asked to borrow it for the safety of the city.
Banks do exist. That being said, I had to borrow money from you the other night because I have a tendency to bury my money before I go into towns.
Paranoid?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, but
I have a lot.
Well, there you go. You go outside of town. Someone else other than me, because I'm a little worn out. Maybe
Well, let's start by asking.
you dig up a hole.
Let's start by getting healed. I think we could all use a little healing.
Sometimes
Even
that
I-
takes a little bit of
We
money.
can do that right now before we leave the temple.
Yeah.
Yes. Can we ask this one, or do we ask someone else?
Yeah, we can ask him. I'm sure he'll just lead us to who can actually do it.
Can you lead us to someone that can heal us if possible?
Well, the temple itself is more than capable of providing care to those who would be willing to pay coin. Only those who genuinely worship the goddess themselves are taken for free.
I'm willing to pay. Depending how much it is, actually, if I have it.
Well, what would you like?
I am not the magic one. Someone else. I'm just talking here.
It's not my kind
It's
of
been a
magic
wounded
either.
It's okay to metagame here. What do you want, dude?
I'm
I'm selling you something.
sorry.
Tell me what you want.
Oh God, heal is too high of a level, is it?
Heal?
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
you can get fucking healed around here. It's a level spell, bro.
Where's
it
the
night?
Get
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's 7 for 9. It's up there.
Okay, fair enough. What are
I already told you guys during the break.
Cure
They're
Wounds.
capable of casting
Yeah.
Cure Wounds at first level and Prayer of Healing.
Let's do prayer healing. There you go.
You can do prayer healing on
At
everybody.
second level?
Yeah, at second level because he can heal everybody, right?
6 creatures heal 2d8 plus 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll do
that
that
sounds
twice, depending on what the cost
It's it's going to be 100 GP per cast because you guys are non-worshippers.
We'll call it 3. Okay, cool. I'll do it. We'll do how many?
Is that
heals
including
do you
Locke?
I'm like at 26 out of 59, I think.
need? I think it's worth healing him.
You said 6.
Because there's 3, 4, 5,
There's 7
6,
of us.
7 of you in the party.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be 6.
Yeah, it needs to.
I'm
I
needs to-
mean-
1 out of 66.
Well then,
Yeah.
I maybe. How many people can you heal it? Well, never mind. What am I trying to do? I mean, if out of character, if there's only 6.
They can also cast Restoration, Greater and Lesser, Alex.
Ooh, that's good. You also need it too because you have a level exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do.
You went down.
Yeah.
So we'll need 2 casts of greater then.
Two
Yeah, it's
greater
450
restorations.
gold per.
Okay.
How much is it?
So 900
450
gold.
per.
250?
So 900 gold.
450.
No, 450.
450.
Yes.
Are you sure it's not 250?
I'm 100% positive.
Oh.
All right.
So what you're saying is half of 450.
All right. So I've got the gold.
Haggle the priest.
So 2 greater restorations.
2 greater restorations and what? 5 casts of prayer
I'm
healing?
20 points down.
Yeah, I don't think we need 5
So we
casts.
We can start with 1,
Start with 1, see what we get. Go.
Yeah.
Well, let's start with 2 because we're not all going to need 2 at the very least.
Okay.
maybe.
So we're going to do 2 graders and 2 healing, 2 prayers of healing first to see where everyone's at. I will remove the 90 platinum from my soul.
Okay.
Are you paying for this run?
Yes.
All right, I'll get the next one if we need it.
I have 3 levels of exhaustion.
You have. Oh, you died.
Yeah, you died.
Well, I died. I went down, and I went down again.
0.
And then I died.
It's 45 platinum per. I'm like, ah!
No, 45
Okay.
is for the...
No,
for the great
450 is greater, and he needs. It's a greater to get rid of 1 exhaustion.
So they lead you all to a back room where there's like a natural like hot spring, and they tell you basically to strip down and just spend time in the healing waters to cleanse your spirits, and then they can perform the healing from that point.
Nice. Berserker, how much love do you need?
I'm down. I'm not down that far. I'm at 78. So yeah,
That's more than
I'm
my
only
total.
like 25 or something.
So we'll do at the very least 1 prayer of healing on you. So we can afford that because it's only 100 gold for another one. And once someone gets max, we can rotate out. So, and then
I can pay for
it's
my
for
own
6.
as well too.
Yeah, he can pay for
At a
his.
point of fact, he would probably
has
pay
stuff.
for his own.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just trying to.
He has
Yeah,
stuff.
don't shame the dwarf by offering your charity.
That's true. A dwarf would be very offended.
So
100%.
the greater restorations, 1 to you, 1 to you.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're now at 2. You're now at 0
0.
levels of exhaustion.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm
that was
sorry,
what,
how much did that
900?
cost?
That was 900. I
For
took
a greater
That wouldn't have
restoration?
costed
Yep.
you anything, Berserker.
So that was 90 platinum for the 2 graders.
Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything, Berserker.
Okay.
Okay. And so you're doing 2 prayers of healing
Yep.
Right.
At 100 gold.
at 100 gold apiece, so it's 200.
Yep.
Okay.
Already subtracted both of those.
All right. So the first prayer of healing is going to be 14. The second one is going to be another 14.
Nice.
You wonderful roller, you. Okay.
And all in all, this takes about 2 hours of your day.
All right. I'm pretty high now.
I'm up to max.
All right,
So
I'm
it's
doing
pushing
pretty
towards late evening at this point.
Yeah, if we go, we go. Can we do stuff during the healing prayer?
No.
Okay.
In a pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just curious if I could etch
Bathing.
runes.
Is it like Russian sauna style in there right now, or?
Oh yes.
No, they have these. They have like separated stalls and spaces for everybody to go separately.
Follow-up question.
Uh,
Because it takes 2 hours, I realize they're casting spells on us, so I'm cool either way. Does it count as a short rest? I know we don't get the long rest, but does it count as a short rest?
if you guys want to spend hit die and stuff, yeah, sure. It counts as a short rest.
I really do.
Not spending hit die, but I will close my eyes and meditate in the bath and gain some benefits.
I will take out my axe and I will put fire runes on this son of a bitch.
Okay.
If that's applicable, because that's a little tight space depending on this, so if you say no, it's fine.
Oh, do I have that thing? Do I think do a thing? Feature? Do I have it? Song of Rest?
All right. So if anybody has any any features that benefit from a short rest, you guys have taken your short rest today.
Oh, I don't.
I'm gonna roll a hit dice just to put me at max.
I don't have Song of Rest.
Yes,
Oh,
it will.
yeah, I do.
I don't think I get any
Cool.
sorcery
It was.
back for a short rest.
Indeed.
I like how they. So
I think one of your magic items does something for you on a short rest.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, it's been a long time since I made them for you, but
dude. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. You should be. I'm scared.
Locke also benefits from a short rest.
He will spend
well.
hit dice
Yes.
to regain consciousness. It's a d6, so he'll spend. He's 9. He gets half back at a rest. He'll spend 4, just to be conscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
He also has 1 level of exhaustion, so you can't forget that either.
Oh yeah. I don't know what his con is, but what's his con? I assume
Lot?
it's 1, because it just seems like math.
+3.
Con? Whoa, okay. 9. 15,
Nice.
19,
It's a surprise.
Yeah.
27. He gains 27 HP back.
And he gains half of those back, rounded up, I believe,
So
on a long rest.
Yes, so he'll get 2 back. All right.
So what's next for you guys? You heal up. They pat you on the back, bandage you, send you out, and they're like, "Thank you, coming back again later." You know.
Thank you,
Come again.
Potions.
Let's go get potions.
All right.
Let's get-
So there's actually an alchemist shop that you visited before, and it's called Fantasia, and it's run by a half orc named Rita. So the shop, as you approach it, is on a busy street called Woodcutter's Lane, and it's just tree lined with these beautiful short conifers and maintained that way. And you can see that there are people who in the city elves out there chanting them and shaping the trees and making them look more lush and changing the colors of the leaves. But it's kind of a single-story building. It's made of elf stone like most of the other structures and has a smooth stone floor as you enter that is really clean and really shiny. And you see Rita, the half-orc. She's there in the corner, and she has a couple of vials in her hands at the same time that she's trying to put up on the shelves, and she's counting out loud, just 1, 2, 3, and just so she turns and sees you come. Oh, Ulrich, back
Rita.
again, I see.
Yeah, it's good to see you. I know I cleaned you out for healing potions a couple days ago, but my friends and I need to make preparations for what could be a very violent encounter.
Oh, so only healing potions then, huh?
At the
Anything
very
else that you're
least.
looking for?
Anything that can maybe make our weapons hit like fire, with fire.
Maybe not hit like fire, but I have a potion of fire breath.
That's a start.
Fire breath, you say?
Yes.
If someone doesn't mind buying it for my broke ass.
How much is it?
We will go with 300 GP.
Taking it.
Locke won't mind. He's unconscious. Wait.
I'll use it in his
And he's
name.
not playing, so his vote doesn't matter.
I'll use it in his name at least.
Actually, last time he was unconscious, I bought a brothel.
Yeah.
You bought a brothel?
For now, just buy the bottle.
I hand over. I just give you 300 gold.
Okay. I'll take the fire breath potion, please.
We saved up to do an expedition. I spent all of the money on a brothel for 2
And so
months.
she brings it over to you, kind of pops twists off there's a latch and a twist off, and she kind of holds it in front of you so that you can smell it and just verify its contents. And it kind of smells like it has this these gold flecks that are kind of spinning in there, and every once in a while you catch it'll radiate kind of heat off the bottle, but it smells like fresh doughy bread for some reason.
I was expecting a bit of brimstone or something, but it actually smells so good I could eat it.
Well, makes it easier to go down.
I suppose. Home recipe?
Just additions to make using them and consuming potions more pleasant.
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
Anything to make me bigger?
I don't know about bigger, but I have a potion of frost giant strength.
How much?
I gotta check the thing.
How much is the frost giant as well? 23?
Strong.
Stronger?
Stronger than you.
Yeah, definitely stronger than me. Full blood, full giant.
Where is that?
You said frost giant, yeah? It's 23. I don't want to. I can bitch a planet. Not really. Wait.
Now you're something like me.
I've been fighting back, trying to sound like you all bloody night. After every vocal conversation, I'm sitting here just going,
That is not the right accent. Stay in the right accent.
funny. I was also playing with the accent because I didn't want it to be Iva the boneless voice so long because it just doesn't feel Godric. And I was like, I feel like the graggle, the deep, the little bit of touch of the tongue. I was like, that's perfect. This does feel like Godric, so it's going to stay this way. I like it. So it's good. I do like it.
You're a strange person, even for Goliath.
About why?
Just don't really have a baseline to go off of.
That's completely understandable. It is a rare.
Oh, I know.
What about alchemical silver? Alchemist's fire?
Fire on the
Can I buy flasks of oil here?
Let's find out.
I like the way this dwarf thinks. I'm just saying, if they want it and we can't have it, nobody has it. I'm talking about fire. Lots of fire.
If they don't sell it here, I'm just going to leave immediately and go and buy some somewhere.
I will take my business elsewhere.
I communicate with my wallet.
That's fair. Is like Ronan could pop out and it'd be really confusing. And my Ronan voice kind of creeped out.
Don't even say it.
Not. Trust me. I'm saving that surprise for when he graces the screen. All right?
Don't do that. Don't whisper in other voices to me.
I just want you to feel what it's like to be a warlock.
Have a patron creepily whispering.
Yeah, you can get oil flasks for 1 silver piece a piece.
I'll take a look.
An alchemist fire.
What is Alchemist Fire?
Basically a grenade.
Oil flash.
Does it do fire damage?
Is 50 GP a pice.
How many does she have?
You can get 2 from her.
Okay, I will buy both of them.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to buy as many oil flasks as I can reasonably carry,
Okay.
and then enough
More.
rope to like tie the flasks together so I can carry them. And if I can't get them here, I'm gonna leave, go get them, and come back with them. Probably by the time they're done.
No, you can get what you need. So 1 silver piece. So you can get 2 as well.
I can't carry any more than that.
You can carry more, but that's all she has to give you.
I'm gonna leave and find more if I can.
Okay. Make a survival check to find your way through the city to find another alchemist.
Okay.
Remember, no
Let's
one's
see.
watching.
You stop that, Madam Mike.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
A 19.
Solid roll.
Yeah, so wandering through like the market square, you find another alchemist in this like back alley corner area, and she's able to give you another 2.
Okay.
Well, that's Souls. A long time no see, buddy.
Yeah, so that's gonna take you. You rolled pretty good, so we'll say it takes you like an hour to find your way through that and find another shop.
I'll assume that I'm just gone for the rest of the time they're in this shop then.
Okay, sounds like a plan. So, greater potions of healing. Rita has she has 3. So, and she'll give them to you at 150 GP apiece.
150?
Mm-hmm.
I'll put
So she
in
is-
for. I'll buy all 3 of them.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
I had a feeling she came from money.
By the way, hi Locke. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Glad to see you catching your old buddy, old pal, spending his
Is
money.
Locke scrying us
Yes.
from his hospital bed?
I hear his sad robotic voice just kind of glitching out and going. Hey.
Number 5 is alive. Reassemble.
So is he locked number 5?
No, number 5. I can't reassemble the grasshopper. It's dead.
I don't know what you're
Reassemble.
talking about. Going over my head, bud.
You never watched that?
I don't know what it is.
Short Circuit. Oh my god.
No.
Do yourself a favor. Watch it. Short Circuit. Everyone at home, watch
I
it.
prefer batteries not
It's
included.
beautiful.
Haven't
It's a
seen
little
it either.
dated now, but
Haven't seen it either.
It's like Chappie, but less edgy.
yeah.
I haven't seen Chappie either.
That's an interesting way to describe it. Yeah.
Yeah, like a robot gains, escapes and gains sentience and self-awareness. And
isn't there a sequel?
So Terminator.
There is,
Kids?
there is a sequel.
Yeah.
Sequel, yeah.
So Terminator.
No.
Terminator. I barely know her.
That's
my one for the night.
But
High five.
It's been like 25 years since
Not
I
like that
saw
was meant
that.
to be, but
Is
sure.
there a sequel where he has kids?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
geez.
think I've seen this.
I'm just saying Google.
Yeah, there's a sequel.
He said robot has kids, and I thought Wolfman's got nards. Also, another great movie, Monster Squad.
I haven't seen that either.
Oh man, that's a good one.
You look really disturbed. You guys seen that?
I had something in my eye.
I
was. God damn it.
Oh, you're such a class act. Something about.
Why'd I bring you back to life?
Hey, this is Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Alex Trent.
Not Trent.
Same awesome bard.
I'll take it because you said I'm awesome. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here. It's recorded.
Yeah, he's an awesome
In
bard.
perpetuity. Alex is awesome.
I will admit it. You were an awesome bard. Your vocal talents.
You seem to
astounding.
keep
You know what we
missing
should
what
add to
he's
the tip
saying.
We should add what your next song parody is as an option. Not like a song request, just the next time you know,
Next time I
sing
have
a
to sing
song.
it,
Buy
it
a
has to
song
be a
parody?
of
Yeah.
some- Oh,
Yeah.
that is terrible. That is a terrible idea, and you should feel bad for having
Oh,
it.
now I'm an uncultured git.
That is never going on the tip panel unless Andrew says it is.
So
Which means it is.
All right. Shh.
it's gonna be 500 for the potion of frost giant strength. 500 EP.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Big spin
You know,
to
He
you can't-
flinches as he subtracts money from Locke's character.
It'd be funny if he does.
It's just like,
I was told,
this hurts me more than it hurts you.
I can't get it.
It's
That's the
in-
problem.
It's in his chest. You can't.
I
get it.
can't get it. Oh, I
It's not
added
here.
that. I have
Locke's
to add
money
it.
isn't with us.
Uh-huh.
You just added 50 platinum.
I did. There it goes back down there.
Keep,
I
keep him honest,
missed
Justin.
50 platinum, 50 platinum.
Oh man, I keep messing up. Oh, how many I added?
I'm pretty sure at one point in time that did happen with a previous character. That,
It's
like,
a
I
bug
must
in
have added
the
a zero
game.
somehow.
Look, there's no Game Genie for D&D.
Yeah.
What about Game
It's
Shark?
Game Genie.
You know what Game Genie is?
He's
Oh
too
my
young.
god.
Yeah, he's too young, man.
He doesn't
forget my-
know that.
Do you know what a
there
Game
was
Genie
once-
is?
I know what a Game Shark is.
I know what a Game Shark is too.
Game Genie is like a Game Shark.
It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Different
it's the
name.
same thing.
See? Thank you. Thank you.
You address the hexadecimal code and make some alterations so you can cheat in the game.
I'm the only one younger than you.
That's why I pointed at you. You're like the only person that's younger than me, so it's like,
You know, Mike, there used to be a phone line that you could call
Oh
to
my
get
God.
cheat
Yes.
codes to a game.
okay, all jokes aside, I've heard rumors of that.
DM save us.
No, it's real.
Who wants
It's
to hold the
real,
other two
Mike. I
bigger
called
healing
it.
potions? I'll
Right?
hold one.
When I
I'll
was a
take
kid,
one.
there was
Okay,
a
I'll take one.
TV
You
show
have
that
one?
you could call into and they would give you cheat
I
codes.
feel like you should have one.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
I
there you
don't
go.
know. I feel like the ranger would be really mobile, and
Yeah.
you can either take it or give it to someone
was-
else if they need
I
it.
still
maybe?
have a few.
Oh,
on
okay.
me.
Yeah.
A few
That-
You can
healing
have one.
potions.
What?
Of
A greater
varying
healing
degree.
potion.
Oh, I'll totally take it.
I showed
Don't
up to that fight.
forget you
stuck.
have it,
Can I,
Tran.
have, like, can I get one potion from somebody? If someone has more than like a few,
I'm sure that Ulrich does.
do you have more than?
No, here.
I want to hear you say,
Here.
Alric, you were right.
Here.
We shouldn't have rushed into that fight.
Then
You guys brought me
that
back
is a
to
bit
life.
different.
keep the fucking
So,
potion.
any other supplies or anything you guys need to buy from?
That is it for me. I want you have no other potions.
She didn't have any alchemical silver.
That was great, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, so good. All these bottles. All these
What
bottles.
about
My bag starts to rattle.
She has
Wait, AOL still has a customer support
silver.
line? What the fuck?
What do you need of her?
to temporarily silver our weapons, that kind of stuff?
Yes, she has silver sheen.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I get powdered
Um,
silver?
So it's 50 GP
Pocket
for
is
to
it?
coat
Yeah, pocket silver.
5 pieces of ammunition or 1 weapon. Counts as silver for 1 hour.
How much of that?
50 GP.
Okay, yeah, I'll get one of those.
Okay.
All right.
And then Rita, I could be wrong, I don't know your craft, but is there some type of potion that would bolster our defenses against poison?
Oh, yeah. I can get you a potion of resistance to poison.
That sounds pretty useful.
Mm-hmm. So, potion of resistance is 300 GP.
300, and then you said it was how much for the silver?
50.
50? Okay, I'll pay for that.
Could you do more than one potion of resistance?
No, I only have one.
Okay.
It's all right, we'll just keep it handy. It's probably going to Trin.
I just thought of already. Oh, yeah, that was 300? Alright, goes out, comes back to it all. Here's 300. Oh, that's 50. Oh, son of a bitch. Goes
I dug
back
it up
takes
like
it out.
2 days ago when we were all at the tavern. But that's funny.
Do you have
Yeah,
a
just
basic,
like you only take what you need. Sorry.
Do you have just the basic Dungeoneers pack or something similar?
Not here.
No, okay. You know anyone nearby that might have one?
Any of the general stores here on the market, probably.
Oh, okay.
Dungeoneers pack? Yeah, that's a quick wave shop. So, I think it's like 5 or like 10 GP or something for a Dungeoneers pack.
It says the one I'm looking the one I'm looking at says 12.
Yeah, 12.
12 GP.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Anything else for you?
I'm already on loaned money, so I think I'm good. But it sounds like you all found what you were looking for, and then some.
That is everything I had hoped for and more.
I've always dreamed of trying one of these things, so I'm excited.
Didn't you use like the bigger version?
I don't think I'm ever going to get to do that again, but that is probably one of my
Right,
top
well,
moments
best
of
of
all
luck.
time.
Right.
Leave, you're blocking the storefront.
All right, fair enough. All right.
As always, I appreciate your politeness, Rita. Have a good day.
Yes.
Where's the dwarf?
Polite.
He was mumbling something about flasks a bit ago. Oil?
Oil.
Oh, yes, and shit.
What?
Alright, so what's next?
Where would the dwarf have gone to search for oil?
Another alchemist shop?
Do I know of one nearby?
No.
Well,
As
I'm
they
going to
come out of the store, I'll just come back around the corner with all these jugs of oil
Yeah,
on
that's
a rope
fine.
over my shoulder.
Oh, where,
So you see him.
my little
I look down at the
dwarf
ground,
gone?
decide
Oh,
to track him,
where,
look up, and there he
where
is.
could he be?
It's great.
I've done well yet again.
So then, are we doing what I think we're doing?
We're armed to the teeth and we're feeling mostly better, so I suppose so.
We need a druid. We need somebody who can re-scrawl these runes and empower them.
You're the one with the elephant friends.
Is there any more in town?
Unless we're making a run to the unicorn run.
It might not be a bad idea. Just to check on them at least.
How far is it?
The unicorn run is probably 50 to 100 and something miles worth of space.
Yeah,
to
the run
search.
is huge. We could go there and hope to find them, but at some point we might need to just cut fence.
We've already spent so much time in town. How much more can we spend?
You don't know anyone
Listen.
here that could help? Oh, look to the dwarf.
We've already had a bath. We've already dealt with your goblin. We've already gone shopping. Are we going to go kill bloody Leshens or wander around the city looking at all these sad bloody elves all day?
I just point at the dwarf and look at Elric.
I don't share his sentiment, but he has a point.
He does. Time's ticking away.
Trin,
Yeah?
are you ready to go fight it again?
No.
All right, sounds good.
Finding drums is one thing. Fighting whatever the fuck that thing was. The Leshen.
That's what we're going to go do.
No.
Let us hope it has not returned.
Please. Yeah, I say we follow the dwarf.
Let's go. I would like to see if we can come up with a couple other solutions that don't involve illusions and letting the crows tattle on us.
Holy Mother of God! Arcane official with the rate of 57, you wonderful people!
Oh my goodness!
Hi, guys!
Welcome to Legendary Action, where we play Dungeons & Dragons 5e in my homebrewed setting of Terrowyn, and the party is just saddling up to possibly go face a Leshen for the second time.
After just resurrecting one of our friends by the skin of our teeth.
After successfully resurrecting one of your friends.
Yes,
by the skin of our teeth.
And I was where the cherub was.
Breeds confidence. Confidence breeds success.
And Trent says, I don't want to go.
They went and purchased some health potions to try to help them out. Few of the players are dealing with exhaustion levels. It's rough. When players go down in my setting, they take a level of exhaustion to stop the chain of up, down, from
and
healing
thanks
spells.
to our wonderful tip store, we cannot rest before this encounter.
And two of them are suffering from Bane
And
spell.
Rocket Pepper hit us with a mass heal earlier.
Yeah.
So we all have a 5 HP bonus waiting.
We have a 5 HP bonus!
Thanks,
So,
Rocket Pepper.
So that's 5 HP in our
thanks,
pocket.
Rocket Pepper.
Back.
We have an action point store. We're watching and getting points. You can affect the game for free. Or a tip panel if you want to really screw our day over.
Yeah.
Sometimes
But
help.
at the very
Sometimes
least, click that little heart, give us a follow, and we'll do right by you.
Yeah, we will.
Oh,
It's gonna be awesome.
So we head back then?
Yeah,
That's
right.
what we're doing.
I'd like to try to... It's going to be hard, but I'd like to try to track the Glade Guard and Amastira if I can.
Ooh.
Since you really have no point of reference to start from,
It's mostly I want to
with
look...
disadvantage,
Okay.
make a survival check.
Do you have
Let me get this
inspiration?
I do not have... Well, I had it last week, but it doesn't carry over.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I just couldn't
He
remember.
had
You were
Bane
granted
is what
it
he
this
had.
second.
I did have Bane last week. Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
And it sucked.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
You owe me nothing.
Let's
For the
listen.
follow.
All right, you ready? You're
You
in.
didn't cut
can do
far
it.
off.
Dexterity.
Hit
Thanks for
Yamcha.
the follow.
Oh, I have advantage in tracking through woods.
You already have advantage.
Yeah.
Right.
I have advantage for tracking through
So
woods. but
that's
you're
a
gonna be
normal roll.
disadvantaged.
Yeah.
Flat.
Flat.
Flat roll.
Super flat.
That seems better.
Arcane.
Thank you for hitting Yamcha.
23.
23.
Not bad.
It was sad,
Because you
John.
can't get
There's
much
too
lower
much
than him.
traffic.
That's
Too
totally
much
fair.
traffic. You really have no idea where to start from. So just on the general outskirts of the city, from like the main entrance, you start looking for the telltale signs of the elven crafted boots. But there's been a lot of people who aren't native inhabitants of the city have been leaving because of the loss of the mythal and the protection that it provides. There's just no way to track them down.
Once we get to the unicorn run, I'll try it again. But there's just too much noise here.
As long as we're making forward progress towards the goal and we're out of the city, it's something at least.
All right, so back to the glade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So over the course of an hour and 20 minutes or so, pushing into night at this point, the moon comes out, and as promised and as for mentioned, it's a full moon. So
You did say that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you do find your way to the Elven Ruins and this divine glade where the unicorn once resided before it was killed by the Leshen.
Looking around, does it still feel hallowed like it did after we defeated the Leshen?
Not as much. It seems like there's two separate like natural authority powers that are kind of clashing over the space. It's not nearly as bad as it was when you were here last.
If it's not back, it will be soon. I want to go look at those runes, though.
Okay.
Katarina, can you help me?
Of course.
And so you stroll up to this old elven architecture, this once possibly shrine to the elven god Kelvandria, their god of nature, protection.
How are they defaced? Like clawed through?
It looks like something dragged its claws through them.
You were trying to cast some spell to put Locke back together earlier. I know it won't reinvigorate the magic they used, but if we could repair the runes, maybe I could channel what little natural magic I have into it.
I can try to repair the stone. I'll try casting mending on the stone around the runes that were scratched out.
Okay. Do you know what they're supposed to look like? Do you read Elvish?
I do not.
I do. I do read Elvish. Maybe I can try to scrawl out what it should look like.
Okay.
I'll try to do that.
All right, so you just, draw them out for her first? Okay. So you cast Mend, and seeing the designs and how they're supposed to look, you get them back in shape, more or less make them whole again. Nothing happens, but you fix them.
They look pretty again.
I'm afraid this is as much as I can accomplish.
That's sort of what I assumed. Does anybody else have any ideas? I can try to channel some energy into it, but I'm no druid.
I certainly think that's what we probably need. As much as I know about magic, this isn't my type either.
I listen for the drums.
What's your passive?
15.
That's pretty high for passive
How much?
perception.
15.
15?
I said
You
15.
can't hear anything.
I cannot hear the drums.
I think that if we're trying to fix the mytho, it's going to take a little bit more juice than that.
It's not
We're probably just better off trying to find the source of this summoning.
Probably.
Oh, I didn't think this would fix the mythal. I just wanted to empower the glade. So we could choose this as our battlefield again.
I see.
But I don't know if it would work. It's purely guesswork and hope more than anything.
Probably needs a much more invigorated power source than any of us.
Understandable.
Unfortunately, we left him back at the open city.
I mean, even when he was here last time, Locke couldn't do anything. I mean, there's 3 of us that can touch the weave in different ways, and we couldn't do anything for it, so...
Oh no.
Well, I thought the whole point wasn't to fight it directly, you know. I thought we were going to go after the worshippers now that it's... Or whatever's summoning
It still is. It still is. I think we were just seeing if we could get a bonus by getting the glyphs back up, in case we have to fight it again. But I think the drums are our main goal, aren't they, Alric?
If it's not back yet, we might be able to prevent it from coming back at all. That's a huge if.
Then we
Are
should
there
move.
crows here?
Make a perception check.
Okay, oh, cross. Okay, good.
18.
18. You don't see any immediate tree in like the immediate vicinity. Even with the assistance of like a full moon, it's hard to tell. You do, however, pick up the faint sound of wolves, maybe a mile or so away.
Okay.
That's not good.
There's none of those birds that kept pissing Trin off here though, which is probably a good sign if you think about it, because it means it probably hasn't fully manifested or come back yet. And there's some wildlife, maybe wolves, but the birds aren't back, so that has to be a good sign, right?
It's definitely not a bad sign, so I'll take it.
So we beeline it to where the drums... You can probably take us back in the direction of the drums even if we can't hear them anymore, right?
I can definitely try.
It's better than nothing.
All right, then I'm going to do that. I'm going to try to lead them in the direction I thought the drums might have been.
You know, I got nothing but confidence in you. If we can bring people back from the dead as a team, we can take care of this Leshen problem. As I give you inspiration at the 8.
Bardic inspiration.
Bardic
A
inspiration.
bardic inspiration, apologies. A bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Thanks.
It's what I'm here for, is I pat you on the back. More support.
All right, give me a survival check.
Okay, I'm going to use that inspiration right now.
You already have advantage on it, right?
Advantage.
Oh, and I do have advantage, you're right.
That's better.
19 total.
Okay.
I thought that was a 1.
I know, I
So
was like, oh, man.
after heading in the general direction the last time you heard the drums, and basing on the idea that they sounded like they were goblin, you're able to pick up really faint and old trails and tracks of goblinoid creatures having moved through this area, maybe about a half to a quarter of a mile away from the grove in the direction of the drums. And from there, you can follow that through the dense, overgrown trees towards what you're pretty sure is the direction they were coming from last. It's pretty tough, as the forest seems to have been overrun with these thick tangles of barbed thorn bushes, and still like secreting that black, viscous substance from the very tips of them. And you go to look at one, and you use an arrow to kind of slick it up, and you smell it, and it's most definitely like a very powerful poison that's secreting from these thorn bushes.
We need to be careful. Usually thorns and thick vegetation will move out of the way for me. These aren't, and this is poison.
Make a nature check for me.
To answer your question, Oak Tree, no, we have not rested. We got a short rest in.
Sorry, it was 2 natural 20s and it caught me off guard.
Good place to use them, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But weirdly enough, that totals to 20.
So, Ranger is not proficient in nature.
Survival, not nature. I don't study it, I just know it.
So, you weren't sure because of where it's coming from, so it was kind of off-putting for you for it to be coming out of this, because it's very unnatural for this to be secreted this way. But you do recognize it as a poisonous substance that's used from like a carnivorous plant life form that lives in like the really deep sections of forest areas, heavily forested regions, places affected by like the blight, and strangely enough, it's the kind of substance favored by and that is used by like Trollocs.
Trollocs, really?
Mm-hmm.
The hell is going on? His people, Trollocs,
The hell is a Trolloc?
beastmen.
You know what a Trolloc is.
From Inoth.
Everybody does.
You think the Trollocs might be summoning this thing?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be unheard of for them to be working with goblins or orcs, maybe even hobgoblins, but
But the ability to do something like this, it's above their pay grade.
well, Trollocs, much like goblins, you don't ever catch a lone Trolloc. There are hordes of them.
No, but you have to admit this isn't their usual game.
Hey, you should check your book as I elbow the dwarf. You might get 2 for 1.
Oh my god, is that the... Oh, those... I know what the Trolloc is. Jesus, those things are disgusting.
Just beastmen.
Yes, they need... And they're disgusting.
I'm gonna show Trin a page in the book that says Trolloc, and there's about an entire page worth of ticks underneath it.
Is it written in Dwarvish?
Probably.
Oh, that's a lovely page you got there. I see you've been drawing. You're making progress.
Dag, how did the Leshen end up in your book, anyways?
Would people know about the Book of Grudges beforehand? Probably not, eh?
Well, yeah, they wouldn't know the specifics and the details of how they're written, but most people are aware that dwarves keep these tomes of egregious offenses committed against them to be held onto for perpetuity until they're cleared.
So you don't understand, lass, how dwarf slayers work?
No, I'm afraid not.
Oh, but now I'm very interested.
This book is filled with grudges against the dwarven people. And I either have to fill this book, or complete this book, or die.
Now, is it all dwarven people? Or is it just like a clan or something, or your direct family?
Well, I'm pretty sure there's some things in here to do with goblins, too.
Oh, slow down there, little big fella.
Well, is this like some kind of a magical bond or something, where if you don't do what the book says, you actually like keel over and die if you don't complete it in a certain time, or is it more of like an honor thing?
Well, because he's going to get a little bit kind of reluctant to talk about it because this is all about, he doesn't want to bring up his own personal shames and things like that. But have you ever heard of Colgrim?
Have I ever heard of Colgrim?
Colgrim, yes, Colgrim the Slayer. One of the great dwarves.
Make a history check.
I'm making a history check. Let me just see. Colgrim. Oh, I rolled actually pretty good. I don't know what rolling is because I'm talking in character. That's a 19.
Sort of. It's to goblins he's considered a sort of like a boogeyman. So during the first Goblin Wars with the dwarves, when they were pushing the goblins out of the mountains and basically committing mass genocide against them to claim their territory, Colgrim would be an enemy of goblin kind, and he was an extraordinarily powerful and gifted dwarf, and he was given the moniker Goblin Slayer.
Oh yeah, the murder of women and children everywhere. Son of a bitch.
Now, I know you died once. I'm not used to goblins coming back after they're dead.
Hey, no offense to you, son. I'm sure you're a perfectly great dwarf, but look at you, you got all those big ripply muscles and your book there. I'm not trying to slight you or nothing. It's just, I grew up on stories of that dude, and he was, from our perspective, it wasn't all that great. So kind of like how you're thinking about goblins and how we're all evil and all that kind of stuff. That's kind of how we think about the dwarves that murder us in very massive numbers. It's all about perspective, you know what I'm saying?
So I'm in the back of the Book of Grudges, going through the glossary section, and I'm going through once born, twice born, goat, twice born, and there's no twice born goblin. So
yeah, that's just,
not yet.
Yeah, you're not gonna find Trin Twilight in there. It's pretty popular. I'm well liked.
I'm gonna flip to the T's just to make sure.
It's like,
Now I noticed that you did have a lot of marks on your trollocs, so you really know how to fight these things. Is that what that's saying?
Well, doesn't everybody kill these things?
In my homeland, I did, yes.
Oh, well, then we're perfectly fine. There's nothing to worry about. Look at you guys.
we should probably keep our voices down as Alaric gets closer.
Well, we're perfectly fine. Look at you guys.
They're very aggressive. If you think orcs like to charge, Trollocs are worse.
But Trollocs do not survive.
But
Only orcs do that.
before we go ahead, I do have one question because it's going to bother me if I don't ask. As I turn to the dwarf, I know it's might be a little personal. I just got to know because now it's piqued my curiosity. Now, I noticed you got a lot of tick marks there. How many till a page is done?
Oh no, this bit's just for fun.
Oh, okay.
Trollocs are too small.
all right.
To be in.
So, like, for
Maybe a
example, the
big
Leshen,
book.
because this. So, like, the Leshen as an example. You kill one Leshen, you're good, or you gotta do a page of them?
Well, I've killed one, but I'm not dead yet. So obviously, it wasn't a big enough one.
I scratched my head, considering. I said, oh, yeah. You know what? You're totally right. It really wasn't big enough. It was big enough. Oh, goodness. As we go through the forest.
Well then, should we go through the beating? What?
Pushing through these vines is going to be a problem. They're poisonous. We have to try to find a way around them.
Could we hack through them?
That fly spell would be really useful
slow
right
and
now,
noisy.
Locke. Oh, Locke's fly spell. He always kept making jokes about flying us out of the forest. It would have been really nice here.
Oh. Sure will.
I mean, you're the ranger. This is your kind of stuff.
I could try to ask them to move, as ridiculous as that sounds.
Why would that sound ridiculous?
That is not the craziest things I've heard today.
People talk with nature all the time.
Alright, just like I did with the tree yesterday, well, no, earlier today, I'm going to
Just be very convincing.
close my eyes, concentrate for a minute, feel the vines and kind of sway the same way they do, and then open my eyes and just say, please clear a path.
I often find a really good way to do it is to offer them something they want. You know, a little bit of motivation never hurt nobody.
So after a few moments of trying to ask them to recede, you get no responses.
That's what I thought. Either they don't listen to me or they're listening to someone else.
Well, I mean, we don't want to burn them because that'll give away our position. And I don't have any magic for this. What about you? Besides lighting them on fire, which we both could do.
I have nothing that would
deep are
not
the
give away our
ramparts?
position.
I mean, they're wrapped around trees and growing out of the ground in like large patches. But with enough finesse, you could probably make your way through them.
Is it okay? So it's just a continuous path going out. It's not just like a wall of thorns.
No, it's not like a wall. It's interspersed throughout the entire, as far as you can see, at least from where you're standing.
I'm gonna take out my chain and just start thrashing at these thorns to see if I can clear some of them away.
Oh yeah, I mean they break easily enough and bend underneath you going through them.
Oh, so we can just cut our way through.
It's going to be
So I'm gonna turn
slow
into a
and
dwarven
loud.
weed whacker and just start mowing them down. Then
Yeah, so the Slayer just pulls out his battle axes and just starts.
So do you like top it and just spin your way through?
Spin the wind.
Spin to win?
You know, he must have poisonous bushes in his grudge book too.
Everything's in the ground.
See, this is when you just need to throw the barbarian again, and you just pick him up and like wind him up and just throw him down the forest
No,
path.
I'm gonna pick him up by his back legs and just work through the core.
you just press on the top of the mohawk a few times, right?
Yeah. So, it is pretty loud, but it takes you guys the better part of like an additional hour to find a clear enough path that you don't have to continue.
So many hours.
Yeah, you don't have to continue like fitting your way through. There's enough space, and they kind of thin out the closer you move towards where you think the source of the sound was. You do catch sight of small fires burning, maybe about 200 yards away from your current position.
You know, we should have looked for a potion of invisibility.
Oh yeah, I can only do that for myself.
How long does
I'm
that
gonna-
last?
Oh, for me, it lasts an hour.
What was that, Dag?
I'm gonna nudge Trin and say, ask him if those are his people. Their fire.
What do you mean, your people?
Goblins are always buggering them out with fire and woods.
Well, it's often very useful. You don't hear us talking crap when you got them on your pyres and stuff. It's just fire. It's commonplace. As I step forward and I try and look and see what I can see.
Do you say
Okay.
I'm gonna check.
Make a perception check.
I love the fact that you're actually on the side that I can nudge to as well. That's great.
Yeah, because they're right next to each other.
Perception is not one of my better things, but 15.
It's pretty far away, so you can't really tell. But you kind of move around this tree to get a better look at things, and you put your hand on something soft, and when you look at it, you realize it's a goblin, and it's been basically spiked on this huge, like, real solid piece of sharp-looking root that's been pulled up from the ground. And you see a few others as well nearby.
No. Jeez, I don't think it's goblins. As I walk back and I'm just like, I don't think it's goblins. It's a graveyard. We're standing on hollowed ground here. There's dead goblins everywhere. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about all the ones that are still dead.
Well, then, do you see who killed them?
Spikes? But I think they were just put on there after. I don't necessarily know if... Probably the fucking Leshen, same thing it did to me.
They're sacrifices.
Well, they didn't have awesome friends like you guys to bring them back.
They're sacrifices.
Are these fueling the
Oh,
Leshen?
sons of bitches.
If they aren't now, they certainly were. I mean, it stands to reason, at least. I could be wrong.
Well, at least the Leshen thinks goblins are valuable.
I pull my great axe out and kind of ready it. It has like an almost embery glow to it. It almost hums like a fire. As the runes are just etched along the blade.
So what's the plan?
We can scout ahead or just go in literally weapons blazing.
I raise it up a little bit. Just
You know what? I'm going to be honest here. Tell me what to do.
He's learning. I'm
So
always...
Leshen don't like goblins.
I don't think Leshen like anything other than worship.
And death.
Yeah, let's be honest. When it comes to things not liking goblins, that doesn't necessarily make them all that special.
Well, we know this Leshen really doesn't like this goblin.
You know, I'm gonna get my revenge by living my best life.
I mean, I'm always a fan of planning our attacks a little bit more, especially with our track record. So even if Ulrich or one of us can do a bit of scouting, I mean, I could even try invisibility if we think that's going to be easier.
We can go together, and if I get caught, you can at least run back and warn everybody.
We will clearly not be up against goblins. I do not believe the Leshen would kill those which summoned it.
If they're given as sacrifices, they absolutely would. They have to sacrifice something to it in order to obtain its power. What else would they sacrifice?
Themselves?
Fair point.
Exactly.
Well then.
Well, let's scout then, and pray that they don't have something they can see through invisibility, because I'm not as crafty as you are.
Wait, hold on. Are you trying to say there's goblins in there just offing other goblins? I thought we were looking for Trollocs.
No, I did like a bunch of people, generally like with maybe.
Like goblins and Trollocs?
Or
goblins getting the shitty end of the stick.
I'm pretty familiar with goblin movement patterns, cultural stuff, war drums, things like that. The drums we heard were almost definitely goblin. So either the Trollocs moved in before we got to them, or they're working together. I don't know that I'd recognize Trolloc drums. Or horns. But I feel like sneaking ahead, getting some information, figuring out what to do with that is our best bet. I just don't want to waste any more time.
No, agreed. We waste too much. So the two of us scout then? You all stay here?
I'm just saying, if they get spotted, I'm killing. But
Sure.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, sure. If it goes to shit, then fine.
I'm waiting with the dwarf.
Alright. Ulrich, you ready?
Let's go.
You're not going to be able to see me, but I'll try and stay next to you, and I can always tug on your clothing or something like that.
Just follow in my footsteps.
That'll be easy for me. And I reach in and grab a bit of incense from my pouch, throw it up into the air over my head, and as it comes down, I just flicker out of existence as I cast invisibility.
Alright.
I'm going to stealth ahead.
Alright, I need stealth checks from above you.
Saucy.
Let me double check. I'm going off of prior knowledge here. I might be wrong. About
Double saucy.
That's funny.
There's
18. I rolled 2 17s.
Okay. 22, 23.
Okay. So you approach the, get closer to the fires, and meanwhile dodging these spikes with goblins pinned on them. These very cruel-looking and painful death are like visages on their faces, and you eventually come within sight of the fires, and you see a small village. Probably it looks like it's goblin-made, but for the most part, it looks damaged and like abandoned. Many of the thatched roofs are like caved in, the hovels, and you see no signs of anything moving.
Huh. This doesn't make sense.
When you're invisible, you can still talk and people can hear you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I just wanted to make sure.
Maybe you'll suture shut and can't talk.
Maybe the Leshen came back and in a rage just killed them all?
Maybe I don't think we're seeing the whole picture, though. We should probe a bit deeper.
Well, if it looks abandoned, you want to go back and get the group?
Not when we have the benefit. At least let me peek inside. I don't want to waste the benefit of the spell. And what if they're lying in wait? What if they heard the dwarf banging through the woods?
I cannot see you if something happens, just so you know.
Well, I'm aware of that, but I mean, unless they have a very powerful wizard in there, or mage or witch or something, they're not gonna see me, so...
As long as it's not the Leshen.
I think we're rightly fucked if that happens, so...
Alright, I'll wait here.
So, like, looking out ahead, is there... Could I judge a good target? Like, is there a nearby building that looks like it's recently been occupied that I might be able to get to a window or a doorway and look inside? Well, not, like, losing his line of sight.
From the outside, no.
No?
Mm-mm.
So I'd have to, like, go into the village out of his line of sight.
I mean, it wouldn't have to leave his line of sight, but you can't tell whether or not they've been recently occupied by looking at the outside.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pick one then.
Okay.
So up to you, but I pick one, and so Ulrich, I'm going to the brown one with the bit of the red on the side, and I'm gonna try and make as straight as a line as I can. So you're not gonna be able to see me, but if shit happens, you know the direction that I took.
With the red on the side, I see it.
The red on the side.
Okay.
And I'll try and make it fast. So if I don't come back in like 2 minutes, something went to shite.
Go.
Okay, here I go.
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Yeah, so you dash over to it, take a look inside, and you see what you'd expect to. It's completely abandoned.
Really?
Yeah, you see a couple of beds, you see some pots, pans, what looks like some kind of crafting was going on in there. They were making they were weaving like cloaks or clothing, but you don't see anything inside.
Okay. Could I go a bit farther, because I'll have some time with the 2-minute limit that I gave him, go just like a bit farther around the corner and maybe make like an investigation check and see if I can see like the last time people were here. Like, you know, looking inside, do I see like food that was recently eaten or recently put out fires or anything?
Like just where on the ground you're looking for signs of movement in the
Well,
past? Or?
if I was looking in that house, I think I'd start there and see, like, was the bed disturbed? Like, is the bed disturbed? Are there things thrown around the room? Is there a pot that was on a fire?
Okay. Make a check then.
I'll roll investigation?
Mm-hmm.
20, unnatural.
Woo!
Not really. It's hard to tell.
Okay, so nothing's really.
It's a little messy, anyways. Goblins are the most organized creatures, so it's hard to tell whether or not something is out of place, should be, or shouldn't be.
Okay.
You do see like a couple of streaks of some sort of substance on the floor. That's it, though.
What's it look like?
It looks like it's kind of a brownish color.
I'll pull out my long sword and try to scoop some of it on the tip. Just a bit of it, and then I'm going to leave and go back to Ulrich.
Okay.
So I didn't see anything. It looks like a village where nobody's there. I can't pick any signs up of when they left, or it doesn't seem, with my limited look, if anybody is planning a trap or anything. I did find some strange material on the ground. I have some of it on my sword. You can't see it, but I thought I'd bring it back for us to look at.
Soyasa, you scared the shit out of me.
There's not really a good way to break the whole boo one back, so I figured you could take it. Oh, here, just here, hold on, and I'm going to set my sword on the ground and then step back so it's into existence, and then you can see my sword with the goo on the tip.
Oh. Does it look like the same goo from the bushes? From the vines?
No, it looks like it is a piece of like flesh, and it's kind of coagulated. It looks like human blood.
Huh.
It was on the floor in the building that I went to.
Is there a distinct difference between human and goblin blood?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is human blood.
Human? You said this... Human?
Yeah. I'm at a loss. Why don't you move the group up here? You said there was no one there. I'm gonna just kind of scout the edges.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll wipe it off on the ground, grab the blade, and then go back, keeping the invisibility up the whole time to the group.
Mm-hmm.
So all of a sudden, as you guys are standing there, I'll be like...
I'm just gonna keep my eyes open.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's me, you big oaf.
So, what we done?
Well, we had an interesting development. It seems like the whole fucking place is abandoned for no discernible reason, and there's coagulated human blood that I found in one of the buildings. So Ulrich's still out there looking around, and we thought we'd bring you all up closer, but it doesn't seem like there's a trap, at least, but that doesn't answer any of the questions.
Well, that's generally when it is a trap, when it doesn't look like a trap. That's the whole point.
No, I know. I went up and I looked in one of the buildings, and it looks abandoned, though, and it doesn't, it doesn't seem like a trap. I could be mistaken, but I can.
Yeah, let's go up and take a look.
If you follow the way that Aldrich went, I'll hit some of the bushes and make sure that you don't lose me if you let me lead.
You're gonna lead.
Invisible, yes, but you saw the way that we went off, and if you just go that way, I'll walk ahead of you and I'll hit the bushes and make some movement so you know you're on the right track. I don't want to drop this until I have to.
Okay.
Okay. I'll try and lead them back.
All right.
I'll put I'll kind of reach out and try to find Soyasa. I'll put my hand on her back and reach back
Oh yeah,
for Trin to
that
grab
works
my
too.
hand.
That's
And
what we did last time.
Yeah, we'll make a little train.
Yeah, so you
I'm
lead them
not
back to the
holding
village, no problem. Yeah.
I just look at the dwarf and shake my head too.
That's fine.
So we make our way back to Ulrich.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanted to scout around the edge and I'm just looking for anything anything alarming, anything that might catch my attention worth investigating.
Like?
At this point it's an abandoned village, so, any signs of life, or specifically not in the village, but like on the outskirts. If I can see, like, maybe if everybody left, where they left from.
Mm-hmm.
So more tracking than anything.
Okay, make a survival check.
I'm not going to roll with advantage because it's nighttime.
It's a full moon.
Okay, fair.
Also, there's fires lit in the camp.
Okay. Are you 220s again?
Nice.
So when this combat happens,
Yeah.
and you roll nothing but ones.
Okay, so that's 26.
Yeah, you find signs of
That's
general
young
movement, and based on like footprints and imprint depth, you can tell that a lot of them were hurried and moving in a continued northward direction. And upon finding that and looking up, you actually see like a strange faint blue glow coming from somewhere, like some maybe slightly raised hilltop area from maybe 180 yards away.
Maybe some kind of magic light or something. I'll try to find my way back to the group.
Okay. Yeah, you find them. They're all right there.
Do you see how my steps got a little bit louder as I approached, so as not to alarm all of you?
I'll keep it in mind, but I kind of enjoy it.
I'll try to point it out. It's really faint, but it's not that far. There's a faint, just little blue glow. and maybe a magical light source or something. I found evidence that anybody who left probably went that way anyway.
And the fires and stuff in the little camp are still lit?
Mhm.
They must not have left long ago.
Maybe they're making a new sacrifice, bringing that Leshen back.
Maybe. We should go now.
Aye.
Okay.
Source
Stealth
of
checks
light.
from everybody.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
I mean, I'm invisible, so you guys. I'm more worried about you.
Inspire myself? No.
Don't forget the Bane. Is
Yeah,
Bane on
that's
skills?
what I was
The
just
Bane.
thinking.
Don't forget
Yeah,
the Bane.
Bane is on skills.
12.
19.
Okay.
Fuck Bane.
I would like to stress that I'm slightly ahead of them with my 26.
8.
4.
Oh my god.
12.
18, right?
19.
No,
19?
I got a 26.
The dwarf got a 12 as well.
Yes.
Okay. So,
All my dice are fired.
-4.
Where's Dice Jail?
unfortunately, you two move and you forget to keep pace because you are moving quickly through the underbrush.
Mm-hmm.
They lose sight of you and lose contact with you, particularly.
Okay.
And you're so busy trying to keep up with him, and his fleet of foot just through the wilderness is unbelievable as he's just moving from
Yeah.
and bounding over every bush, sliding underneath the brambles and climbing over branches. He's just on the move.
Shield surfing.
And
My legs are half as long as theirs. Ugh.
you make it up there to the edge of this this hillock region with like a lot of scattered stones. And you see that at the top of this hill, you can identify a bunch of goblins are up top, and there's these like 3 like stone-like structures that seem to be radiating this blue, and there's like this large amalgamation of like spears, skulls, and rocks piled up in the middle of it on the top of this hill area. Nearby, they're actually like all tied up with their hands behind them, their feet like gagged. There's like a bunch of additional goblins just like kind of laid out on the ground. And you can see that there's a distinct difference between these two groups of goblins, as one of them seems to be the ones guarding everything, seem to be like larger, maybe bulkier, but they're also wearing like plate armor, carrying shields. They're carrying long spears, swords, and weapons, things that were definitely not made by like wild forest goblins. But the goblins who are all tied up, they look like what you'd expect them to look like living in the village that you just came through. Like tattered clothing, they look a little dirty, but there's children, men, women, they're all just kind of laid up, and there's probably 24 of them. As you're scanning this and looking, Soyasa comes up behind you, and you hear her coming, so you're able like to wave her in. Everybody else comes in on the opposite side and trashes their way through, and you immediately see the goblins turn with like torches and face their direction. And it's time to roll initiative.
Oh my god! Oh no! Centene!
They ate me! Oh my god!
All right.
Oh, initiative.
Yep. So let's take us to the battle prep screen real quick.
Bane counts on initiative, right?
We need all the help we can get, guys. Seriously. If you love any of us,
Any of you, if you care about any other
any
characters,
one of us,
I get to roll with
Because if one of us goes
disadvantage
down,
and
we
just
all go
-4. Ooh.
you rolled with
Alright.
advantage, right?
Yeah, I did. 14.
Me?
Ooh, that's bad.
Well, does Bane take away from this?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, balances out.
Our goblin slipped out, and I didn't realize it. I
I
think
know,
that's the
I was
first
just
time he's
looking.
ever
I was
done
like,
that.
Wait
Are we
a
in Battle
second.
What?
Our goblin.
No, we're not.
Kobold's
We're not in
here.
battle.
Our kobold. Our
Oh,
kobold
I
snuck
saw
out.
Oh
Okay,
no,
I didn't-
me and Alex got it. We were
Okay.
like, oh, peace.
I waved it. The
I just
cat
there was a
leaving.
moment of talking, and I didn't want to break it by saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't know it, but Max is really handsome.
Super handsome.
Do you know what? Eventually, he just may appear on screen. You never know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
One of these days.
If we're lucky.
Trin has inspiration.
Inspiration!
Are we at the screen?
We will be when I get over there.
With Battle Pro.
I'm super inspired.
Sorry, guys.
So-
Technical difficulties.
I have 2 layers of levels of exhaustion. So I roll with disadvantage and -4 because I've been dead.
We're live.
Death War.
We're back. Dun dun dun.
And look at the amazing map that we have set up in front of us.
It looks just like a map.
Looks like it looks like it has trees.
All
It's
right.
got many amazing trees. Yes.
All right, let's get to
and
initiative,
many
guys.
bad guys. Yeah.
Wonderful tree.
Initiative.
Give me. I'm not gonna use that paper. I'm gonna use a full-size paper.
For full-size action.
Full-size action. All right.
Is that action legendary?
Legendary action.
Just give me. Dad, give me yours first.
10.
Dad.
Ooh.
10 for the dag. Okay.
Did you hear him talk, Andy?
Nope.
All right.
We heard him.
You guys
Trin. What'd you get, Trin?
That's you, dude.
I got minus 4 for 9.
Berserker, can you talk again?
All right, Katarina.
3.
Wow.
Berserker, can you
So
talk for
awesome.
a second?
14.
Hello.
Hello.
15.
I thought people were asking me to talk.
Oh, I think Mike was, but he said it quietly and I didn't hear.
Godric.
Okay.
16.
I got a 14.
Ooh, jeez. Some low rolls on this
All right,
initiative.
and your illustrious dungeon masteriness.
So the Goblin Boss got an 18.
Okay.
The Goblin Fighters are all going to go on 15.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
All right.
Yeah, Texo,
Let me know when
I
the top
rolled
of the
a
round is
5 on
and-
my d20 for initiative
Let you know
and
when
a
the top of the round
3
is?
on
Yep.
my Bane
Alright.
dice. So I ended up with a 3 total initiative.
Who goes first
Three
between the
total.
fighters and Soyasa? They both got the same initiative.
Player of the...
All my dice
Players
are
always go first.
horrible today.
All right, so it's the top of the round, which starts with the Goblin Boss.
I just put this down and it did that.
Oh, no.
Did you hear the doot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Berserker, say howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
Ha ha!
Where's the puppet?
words. It's the magic words.
Howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
All right, let's do this. Epic combat.
It's goblins. It will break them with my. Never mind. Water sucks.
The Goblin Boss stands up in front of the whole crowd of people and gives up.
Is that what you're going to ask him to do? Show him your guitar and be like, I will also my axe. It's pretty cool.
You never repaired your guitar.
Who said I never
Yeah.
repaired my guitar?
Technically, you did when you never said you did.
I figured, I'm a level 9 bard.
What does that mean?
I would restring my guitar.
What are levels?
Man, you know
You know
what I
what?
mean.
I
That's
didn't
it.
string my bow.
Resurrection.
I didn't string it.
Resurrection doesn't fix instruments.
I hadn't strung it yet. Walking around with
You're
a
going to have to
strung
take
bow.
that guitar back to the temple.
All
and get
those
it
hours of
Yeah, you're going
time.
to have to get it
I
resurrected
just
at the
didn't- I
temple.
didn't do
Do you resurrect instruments?
Yes.
Curse mending! Damn it.
All right. Yep. Goblin Boss first, then Godric's on deck.
So, the Goblin Boss reaches behind him, pulls out a large war horn, and blows into it, and it rings through the forest, and then you hear return calls
Oh.
from elsewhere. And then you hear the sound of wolves howling in response in the distance.
Oh, that's not what we
And
want.
he starts shouting in Goblin to the other goblins in front of him, and they all seem roused and ready for fighting. They beat on their shields and pull out their weapons. That ends his turn.
Fuck. Godric.
No, Jesus Christ. I step up, pull out a potion of Frost Iron Strength, pop it, drink it, just scream, and as I'm doing, I lean forward and I rage. You hear the roar of a dragon as it covers the valley, and I grab my axe, or it's already in my hand, and I just rush in, and I don't attack, but I rush forward.
So you move forward 30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay. Alex has a ruler measuring tape right there, but that's probably
That
close
looks
enough.
about right.
That feels like that's a Warhammer move right there. 6 feet.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Woo!
Pretty close.
Look at you.
You could even gone a little bit further, actually. It's fine though.
It's fine. I have
Yes,
40
40.
feet. I have 40 feet of movement anyway.
So Soyasa,
So technically I'd have, what, one more inch?
you're done?
Technically.
Alright, that's what I was
Soyasa.
I can see Katarina, right? Looks like.
Yeah, you saw them come out of the woods.
Oh, okay. So immediately try to make contact with her through the trees. Eyes flash purple and 2+ AC bonus.
Nice.
Awesome.
As bonus action, move action, I will move to the goblin closest to me, directly in front of me.
Directly in front.
Directly in front, and longsword's going to come out in a sweeping motion, try to go across its face, and I'm just going for a normal attack.
Okay. It sees you coming and kind of like hisses at you and raises its big old sword to protect itself.
Nice. 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Nice. So bat it right out of the way, go up across its face in a nice slash, and that is going to be... Oh, nice. 12 slashing damage.
12 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. After Soyasa, it's the Goblin Fighters.
Oh, sorry. Well, no, never mind. It went.
I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's my fault.
I still apologize.
Accept your apology.
Jesus.
Accept my apology. Damn it.
Okay. All right, so listening to orders of the goblin boss, the one that you like go to strike, he throws up that big chunk of metal and like deflects, and your sword just kind of slides across the top of it. And he very cleverly like lets go slightly with one hand and brings it around the other back to 2 because he's below you and just makes a cut for your midsection.
Nice.
Meanwhile, the other 3 move up.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, little minions of doom! Those little shits, they're terrifying! The green demons
That's
is
what I'm
bullshit!
telling you guys the whole time.
So, with advantage, it swings its greatsword.
Jesus.
It's going to be 23 to hit.
Hits.
It's going to be 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Then the one with its spear is going to be a critical, so that's going to be...
Shield.
It's going to be... You can't stop it, it's critical.
Natural 20.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 11 was the first one.
So you go to cast you go to protect yourself, but it's just too fast.
Yeah,
the jab
doesn't
comes
get
straight
off.
in.
Yeah.
You're too busy like reeling from the greatsword, just crushing into your the chainmail underneath your body, that it comes in way too fast. He puts up the shield and just over the top, spear goes right through. So that's going to be 15 piercing damage
15.
from that.
Gotcha.
The one with the short sword. 20 to hit.
Yep.
So that's going to be another 4 slashing.
Yep.
These ones turn and do the same thing to Godric.
I thought so.
So one with the spear is going to be 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. One with the scimitar is going to be 15 to hit.
Beats.
So it's going to be 8 slashing. And the last one with the 2 weapons is going to make 1 attack with one short sword. It's going to be a 20 to hit.
Hits.
So it's going to be another 4 slashing. And it'll make a second attack. And that'll be a critical. And that'll be for
You're not raging.
12.
Yeah.
It's going to be 12.
Oh, I started
Slash
combat
at.
raging.
12, you said?
All right. That ends their turn.
Oh, I can do that. Thank you.
All right, then it's Alec. That's me.
That's you.
Okay. At a quick glance, does it look like they haven't spotted me yet?
Oh, no, they're aware of all of you.
Okay. Then I'm going to actually move into the dense brush and the trees on what will be my right.
Okay.
up into there, and kind of try to bury myself in there. But still, if I can, I want to be able to see the goblin boss.
Sure.
Okay. Then, as my action, I'm going to hide,
Okay.
and as my bonus action, I'm going to cast a Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
So, to hide. Oh.
Okay, I need a stealth check from you.
Yeah. 10.
10? Okay.
And then I put a Hunter's Mark on him.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn, which moves us to Dag.
Catherine,
Yeah.
you get a first level spell slot back.
Oh,
Alright.
nice.
Useful.
Thank you.
The goblin boss is the one on the opposite side of the altar there, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to use the Ring of the Ram, and I'm going to use it to attack the goblin boss.
Okay.
Just gotta check, see if I gotta roll something. Do I have to roll a check on it, or is it just use a charge? Use one of its charges. Anything you can see within 60 feet, the ring produces a spectral ram's head and makes its attack roll. Oh, it's okay, so I do have to do an attack roll with it.
Yep.
Okay. On a +7. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, and then it's 2d10 force damage.
Yep, and then it's pushed 5 feet back.
Okay, I'm just gonna find a d10. Where did it go? Where does that piece of shit go? There it is. What?
It's getting away from you.
We can
Classic
confirm he is
paper
rolling
deal.
that.
Like, where did it go?
6. Yeah, it's just a 6. And then 5 feet back.
So just a total of 6 force damage?
Yeah, it was 2. I got a 1 and a 5.
Okay. Just double checking, that's all.
Yeah, that's all good.
Anything else, Dag?
Yeah, and then I'll use the rest. Have I got anything left? Oh, I've only got a bonus action, right?
You've got your movement.
Yeah, you
still.
have your movement and bonus action.
Okay, I'll move up to Godric and the other goblins there.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Alright, after Dag is Tren.
Trin quickly restrings his guitar.
Run over here. It turns.
Someone give me an E flat.
Yeah, I turn. Wait, no, I have half movement, so I don't run all the way over there. I run about there. Then I turn, and I cast. Wait, nope, that's not it. I have it right here. Where's Tiny Tiny? And a feather. I take out some tarts, and I hold them up, and I wave a feather in my hair. And so as I turn towards the goblin boss, and I say, hey, I'm not within 30 feet, so I can't do this. Bonus action! Nothing! Nothing! It's not working! Oh no! I don't do anything! I am not within 30 feet.
You are not.
My whole plan is falling apart. Damn you, movement! Bonus, I can bonus action disengage or hide. I dash towards the woods. I'm running away.
So Trent bravely ran away.
Everyone's all like,
Oh, I'm so winded. I'm out of
That's a
shape.
lot of panic.
That's a lot of panic.
Katarina.
Katarina.
That's a lot
Okay.
of panic.
I will step out this way a little bit so that I can see the leader.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and cast Toll the Dead at him.
Okay.
Damn right you will.
So that's
He passes.
Oh, okay.
Wait, don't they have to be damaged first?
No,
No, it just does extra damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It always
And
does
he's
damage.
damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was hit by the Ring of the Ram.
Yeah.
Oh, he was anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
We're all
All right.
learning.
Well,
Yeah. Oh.
I guess that didn't work. So that's it.
Yeah. Unless you have DC 19.
16.
Yeah.
How did I end up second?
So,
Top of the round.
top of the round. One of the sigils on one of the rocks blows up with this brilliant blue flash.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right, then it's the goblin boss.
The goblin boss, kind of shaken off, getting hit with all this magic, like takes off his helm for a second, looks at it, slams it back on his head, lowers his shoulder, and starts running towards Godric with this axe that's just woodcutter's axe that's just way too big for him. Like he's just gonna swing on you. Yeah. So.
He touched me. I have a problem with this.
So he's gonna make a multi-attack with his great axe.
Who has some inspiration at the table right now?
I do.
That's
So
gonna
we got
be
Trin and Katarina. They both have
16 to hit.
Soyasa, Godric, and
16 hits Godric.
yeah.
that's gonna be
Thank you.
4.
I wanna say Eldritch.
That's gonna be 4.
4?
Yeah, 4 piercing damage. Then for his second attack, he's going to miss with a 12.
You sounded just like a player when we swing. Whoa, I hit you! And I miss.
Yep. All right, so that ends the goblin boss's turn.
Godric, you're up. Soyasa's next.
I'm raging, and I'm gonna go after the little one in front of me to my left. Right. Swing at the one to the right.
So your character's right,
Yes.
not yours.
Yes, character
Okay.
right. I just pick up the axe and kind of swing it down on top of his
All
head. I almost hit you.
I flash before my eyes.
Nice. Oh, you didn't roll that?
No, this is for...
Oh, okay, right. I see.
23 to hit.
It's a hit.
Cool. So then... So, because just the axe, I'm hit with a d12, which is 6. Because it's my first attack of the turn due to being a zealot, I score an additional d6, which is a 6, so 12. Because I spent time engraving the fire runes into the blade, I do an additional d4, which is 1. So that's 13, 14, 15, 16. Because raging... What was that?
No, you got that.
So, yeah.
23.
23 damage.
23 damage.
Okay. I saw you losing steam there trying to figure out all the numbers.
Uh-huh. I had to describe, so my brain was like,
You almost made it. Good hit.
I have short bursts of brain, right? Not much less.
Short burst of brain.
That's why I can sell, is because I'm just like, bleh. All right, patience. Bleh. So 23 on him,
Pretend to listen.
and I'm going to swing at him again if he's still alive, because I strike down and see him just standing up. I want to grab it with both hands and swing it again and crack him in the head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you come down and the axe comes in square and he can't get us. Neither of his swords can stop you. He raises them to protect himself. You just go right through the middle and bury it in his chest, but it's still alive.
And just swing it down again. I rip it out and just go back.
Yeah.
16, these 20 something to hit.
That's it.
What the fuck did the D? Oh,
It's right there. Yeah, it's hiding.
16. 23 to hit again. Or 23 damage again.
Yeah, he's dead. It makes a gross kind of squee as you're just goes straight through the head, splits it, and just spatters blood all over the place.
Feeling the adrenaline of the kill just rushing through me, using great weapon fighter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna spin around and just come cleaving into the one that's facing the Dwarven Slayer.
Oh, in between you two?
Yep.
So the one on your left?
Yes.
Okay.
And because I like to live dangerously, we're gonna do -5 with this one.
Okay.
Reckless.
Oh, and reckless everything. What am I? Okay. Woo! 24 to hit.
Is that your bane? No, you guys still have to roll the bane.
This is me.
Oh, that is the bane.
Yeah.
That's right, you roll that for okay.
So, 18, so 11 minus 5 is 6, 24 to hit.
24 to hit?
Yep.
24 is hit? Yep.
Cool. 11, 21, 22, 28 points of damage on that one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
Because when I use Great Weapon Fighter, what that is I take a -5 to hit, and as long as I hit, I get to add plus 10 points to my damage. So it's one of the reasons I was hitting so hard last game, or last combat.
It's 32 damage.
21. Yeah, I forget. Yeah.
32
Sorry.
damage.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah.
You are welcome.
I forget that I'm, I don't know, a really big barbarian right now.
Yeah. Frost giant strength.
Yep.
That potion must have tasted gross considering that you are part fire giant.
It reminded me to be pissed off.
Yep. All right.
Tasted like mint.
Alright, Godric's done?
Yep, that.
Soy yasa.
So I clearly saw, even from the scuffle I'm in, I clearly saw the explosion from the runes, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is bringing too many flashbacks from hell. Can I steal the tape measure really quick?
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, you can make it.
So, after taking these really nasty hits, just kind of a swipe out with my shield to clear some space, and just growl at all of them as I make the move like I'm going to leap on them, casting Misty Step and vanishing at the last second and coming out on the other side of the altar as my bonus action. As my action, I'm going to swig. We had greater healing potions, right?
Yes.
The one you gave. So I'm going to drink a potion of healing greater for 1. 3. Oh, so not too bad. So
That
so
balance is
6,
okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 points of healing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my move action to go all the way up to the runes.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Drinking a potion's a bonus action.
Nope. It's an action.
Yeah.
The bonus action was the miss.
Bonus to get there, action, drink, move up the hill.
Cool. I had to let my
Misty Steps doesn't use your movement because it's a teleport.
These are brand new,
Yep.
so I haven't switched up the rotors.
All right.
So they just push
Done.
really into my ear.
Who's next?
It's you.
It's the Goblin Fighters.
All right. So, after seeing you disappear, they spot this really juicy other goblin running towards them, towards the woods, and they turn, and you hear them say something about your mother and what she used to do for a profession as they rush your direction.
Did she smell of elderberries?
Do not die again, Trin.
Bro,
Shit.
you're fucked. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
So, they get a advantage from their mob bonus, and the one with the greatsword makes one attack with advantage. And that's going to be
Double jeez.
21 to hit,
That hits.
and that's going to be
Double
10 slashing damage.
Good thing I'm raging.
The one with the spear, that's going to be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
That's going to be another 8 piercing from the spear.
Oh, awesome.
And then the one with the longsword attacks as well.
Had to be a long sword.
Does that one have a shield on it?
Oh,
The longsword?
like-
by the way, I
bottom?
forgot to mention
Yeah.
Oak Tree.
No.
I don't think so.
This
No, that's a spear. That's a great sword. The other one.
The other guy.
They had 2 swords.
He has 2 swords?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he has twin scimitars. Okay, that's what I thought.
By the way, Alex.
So that's going to be a miss. And then it attacks again. And that will also be a miss.
Thank God,
You
man.
know?
Oak Tree gave us 5 points of health of mass heal.
So
We
that
had
one
10
attacks
points
with his
waiting.
scimitar against Godric.
I'm
He
taking
doesn't have
it.
advantage anymore. He's not flanking. 16 to hit.
Definitely hits.
That's going to be 11 slashing. Sorry.
That's
I'm doing okay. I'm sitting at
That ends the
53.
fighter's turn.
Alright. Then it's back to Alaric. I'm gonna shoot the goblin boss. Does No, it doesn't work that way, right? If he doesn't know I'm there because of if I successfully hit, do I get advantage on that shot?
No.
Okay. Cool. Then.
Realistically, hiding doesn't provide you any advantages. You're not playing a rogue.
Well, it keeps them from attacking me.
Except you reveal your position as soon as you fire.
As soon as I fire, yes.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna shoot him in the freaking back.
To the goblin boss?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Oof. 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
All right.
It just
second.
right off of his plate armor.
All right. Second arrow. 17.
It's also a miss. Another shot. Pink, right off his plate armor.
Roll too. All right. 2 misses. And then I'm going to use my move action to run out towards Soyasa and then hook around behind the little hill there.
Okay. So that gets you here.
Okay. Then it is Dag's turn.
Dag. So you just watch Godric just pile away like 2 goblins like right in front of you. One of them was your Corey.
Oh, definitely. I definitely stole that from you.
Oh, and now I'm pissed, so I'm definitely going to go into a rage.
How dare you!
And whichever the closest goblin is to me, I'm going to go for that one.
Okay, so I'm going to get you advantage on the attack. So you have advantage without using Reckless because you're flanking it.
Okay. All right, now I'm going to make an attack on him.
All right.
Natural 20.
Ooh, critical. There you go.
Very nice.
First one.
You also have brutal critical, which means you roll an additional damage die.
That's right. Okay, so I need 2 d8s. I thought I did a good job of laying all my dice out, and then I moved them.
You were like, I was all ready
Okay.
for this, and then I moved him.
Yes, pretty much. Okay, this is the first one. 5. 4 is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13.
Roll that d8 one more time and add that, because it does a d8.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Because
I rolled it. I rolled it twice, and then I added my bonus.
you should roll it one more time, because brutal critical rolls an additional. So when you crit, you do an additional d6, and then brutal critical you roll an additional d6 after that.
Oh, okay. So I need another d6.
Or d8, whatever the weapon damage is.
D8? Okay, all right. So another 6.
All right.
There you go.
I'm really feeling this drum music too. Like it's definitely.
So how much was that in total for you then?
Sorry, say that again.
How much was your total damage again?
That was 9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19?
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So solid hit. You like goes right through like the you find like this weak spot where his armor isn't covering, and it left his arm exposed while he's attacking Godric, and you just cleave into that, and then it yells out in pain. You rip the battle axe back out, and you can hear see the bone and carved down, and like it's spurting from the tendons on the inside or the artery. What was that?
And I'm gonna make eye contact with Godric.
What?
Oh!
Did we lose somebody?
We're fine. We're fine.
No.
Okay.
Did I drop
Yeah,
in
it's
and
all
out or something?
No, you're
I
good.
thought
it's
someone
fine.
did because
It's fine.
Discord made the sound like someone left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
oh no, that was me restarting my. Sorry, that was me.
okay.
We're good.
so you make eye contact with me?
Just make eye contact with you. Just to make sure to let you know that I'm killing goblins too.
All right.
At this distance, he's looking straight up.
Yeah.
All right, then,
You can just see it through the bushy eyebrows, right?
Yeah.
then next is Tren.
Ren.
Tren is surrounded. I'm right back at you, pals. I disengage. And I run away. This way. Going in.
Okay.
That as far as you can
And
run?
Yeah.
Yes.
my movement speed is halved, so yes,
Making
3
sure.
inches.
Making sure.
As far as I can run. You know, some people are impressed with 3 inches. Right?
I mean,
Goblins aren't
That's
going
gotta
to
be pretty good for a goblin.
I'm exhausted as I turn back, and I say, as I point at them, and I say in Goblin, and I point over at the dwarf. I say, "Oh, here it comes! Watch our goblins, he'll eat you up. Oh, here he comes, he's a goblin eater. As I cast,
Oh god.
fear on the goblins.
Nice.
I love it.
Very thematic.
Yes. And the DC is 16.
Was fear
Wisdom save, sorry.
It's a cone, right?
Yeah, it's a cone.
It's a 30-foot cone, right?
Yeah, it's a 30-foot cone. Right
Fear
out.
the dwarven
And which one are you
slayer.
targeting?
I'm just targeting this group.
That's not how this works. Pick a model you're targeting, so I know which way to face it.
This is the prime.
Okay.
Yeah, the center one.
All right. Yeah. So it misses Godric. Okay.
So funny.
All right. So DC what save? Wisdom, right?
16 wisdom.
Oh, not the one figure.
Okay. It's a fail. It's a fail.
Yeah, fail.
That's a pass.
Boo!
So the great sword and the spear both fail, but the one with the dual scimitars passes.
Ooh. Ends my turn.
Don't they immediately use their actions to flee?
Well, sorry. Each creature within the 30-foot cone will succeed or drop whatever it is holding and become frightened for the duration, which is 1 minute.
Okay.
While frightened, the spell creature must take its dash action and move away. So it's not immediately; it's on their turn.
Okay. Okay.
The creature can make a wisdom saving throw, or if it doesn't have line of sight of you.
Okay.
Be afraid.
Would have been funny if you feared
After training,
Godric and it would have looked like Dag.
Okay.
Dag had feared Godric with the look.
See, the light in his eyes just burns with a fiery intensity.
Godric's all of a sudden like, oh no!
So you said as soon as they get feared, they drop their weapons, and then
Yep.
on their turn they'll run away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very
And they
handy
continue
spell,
to do so on their turn using their action to basically dash
handy
until they move out of line of sight of the target that's the source of their fear, and then they can make a wisdom saving throw again.
Yeah.
Beat those again.
All right. So seeing that those two dropped their weapons, I would probably try to attack the one that's still a threat, that still has his weapons.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I'll go ahead and use chill touch
Okay.
on that one. Let's see.
Ooh.
Okay.
She's behind a tree, so I could not see Catalina. I just forgot she was like in combat a little bit because I keep peeking over and I just see her fire just.
So that is 13 necrotic damage to the one with the scimitars as
Okay.
my shadow sort of extends out towards him, grabs him by the feet, and just like inky tendrils kind of crawl up his legs.
All right. Yeah.
That's creepy.
Yeah. He starts like taking damage.
kind of my
and
thing.
It starts like panicking and trying to like rip off the tentacles like off of its leg, and it's freaking out, but still alive.
Alright, that's it for me.
Does chill touch have an additional effect?
Speed, I think.
Oh, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of its next turn.
Whoa.
Okay.
It'll be the top of the round and then the goblin boss next.
Okay. So, you guys hear the sound of wolves closing in as they break through the trees.
Mangy mutts.
So ravenous and frothing at the mouth, like wild madness in their posture and the way that they're running. They roll into initiative at 14.
14, okay.
The goblin boss uses, he pulls out the horn, blows on it, and re-inspires his troops. So,
Knock that thing out of his hand. Is that the Goblin Boss's turn?
Will be in a moment.
Okay. Who'll be up next, Godric? And then Soyasa.
Where's my steel?
Oh, yeah, different color. Gold letters.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the Ence's turn.
All right, Godric.
Kind of breathing heavily, seeing this dwarf look at me. I smile and maintain eye contact as I swing down on the little goblin right in front of me
Okay.
with a -5.
All right.
Anyone?
That's a hit.
All right. 18. Sorry, I have a bane.
Oh.
18.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Okay. 11. 32 again. Oh, he's the first creature. 39.
Yeah, he's dead. His head comes right off. As you swipe another kill from Dag.
Oh, jeez, Dag. This
still
guy, Dag.
Looking down at Dag, pointing at the goblin boss. Take my leftovers. As I turn around and walk away from the goblin boss.
All right. Yeah, he tries to hit you. And that's gonna be a miss.
We missed.
Oh yeah, I casually walk over to the goblins in front of Trin.
Okay.
Badasses don't look at goblin bosses.
Walk away from
If
Goblin
I have enough
Bosses in
movement, I
slow
want to
motion.
stand in front of Trin even. If I have enough to kind of like,
Oh, in between Trin and them.
yeah, in between Trin and them.
Yeah, Mike don't English so well. Don't be mean to him.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I look back. Not again. And I just 2 hands swing down on the one in front of me.
Okay.
-5. Where I'm at.
Okay.
17 to hit.
That's a miss.
Damn it. I swing again because I killed something earlier, which gives me an extra attack as my bonus action.
Does it carry over, or does it have to be something within 5 feet of you when you take that?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. Let me read that real quick. Once your turn, you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 HP with 1 attack. You may make a melee attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Swing out again with a -5 again.
All right.
That hits.
Yes.
Okay. 18. So. 8. Bad.
So much damage.
22.
22.
So 32.
32 again.
32? Yeah, he's dead. Like the first one, he surprisingly, like, you hit him like head on with the greatsword and he like holds it and then like kind of spits at your feet, and so you just go again and hit it even harder and you kill him.
I'm gonna lean down, just my imposing form at the last remaining goblins and just and then my turn.
Okay.
Soyasa.
So what I'm looking at up here with these 3 different like pillars covered in runes, you said one of them had like an explosion before. Do they all look the same? Does one look brighter? Is one dimmer after the explosion? What do I see?
The one on make a perception check as an action.
Okay. As an action?
Yep.
Okay.
I'd like to give you my inspiration.
Why, thank you, sir. Is that allowable? To
Yeah,
pass the
before you
inspiration?
rolled, yeah.
Okay. Didn't know about the passing. 19...
I see them not be meaning it.
21.
The one on the far left every once in a while pulses while the others don't.
Okay. I'm going to go for the far left one then. So I used my action. I'm going to walk up to that one as my movement. And as I'm walking up, I'm going to just kind of point at it with my longsword, and a small little purple flame zaps from the end of it against it and lights the whole thing up purple as I use a cantrip to cast True Strike, granting me advantage on the next attack. And because I used a cantrip, I can make a weapon attack because I'm a magus.
Yep.
So I'm going to roll with advantage.
19, 20 unnatural to hit.
Okay.
And then just normal damage, I guess, because I
Roll for damage.
I have it in my hand.
It's a fancy little trick.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby!
Nice.
Look at that 8. Ooh,
That's why it's a way better Eldritch Knight. The Eldritch Knight sucks.
I just haven't got a chance to show it off yet. 12 slashing damage.
12 slashing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make a solid strike into it, and a chunk of the rock just falls out. But aside from that, seems fine.
Okay, so now I'm just up next to it, and that's my turn.
Yep. Okay. Who's next?
The goblin fighters.
All right. So, those two take their dash action. They flee into the woods. Or this one does, the only one alive.
Yeah, it's the one.
Flees in the woods. He no longer has line of sight on the source of his fear. This one rushes forward to attack Godric. He makes 2 attacks. That's going to be 20 to hit.
That
So that's going to be
hits.
10 slashing. Makes another attack, and that's going to be a miss. All right. It's at the end of their turn that they make the save, right? For frightened?
Yes.
Okay, so he's going to make the save. DC what? 15?
16.
16 wisdom. And he passes with a 16.
Boo.
Hey,
So, he gets without sight and goes, the fuck, why am I running? And he turns around. Okay, that ends their turn.
All right, then it is Alric's turn. I use a move to go around the backside of this hill here, and then I'm going to use an action to dash the rest of the way, all the way to the other side.
Looping around. Thank you, Denzel. Thank you.
Okay.
it's nice with. That's actually I kind of like that. It's just like Warhammer. So like when you're running around a curved terrain, he just goes. It bends.
It worked. It worked.
All right.
And then that'll be my turn, which brings it to the wolves.
The wolves
Woof woof woof.
try to take sight what's going on, and they become fixated on Soyasa. So they rush up to her. And they dash.
I mean, those are like super magic runestones. So
Not worse.
play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh my god.
So they get on all sides of you, granting them advantage from pack tactics and from mobbing you. So that ends their turn though, as they dashed.
Woo!
Nice.
That brings it to Dag.
Dag, you stand them
Dag's-
mano a mano with the goblin boss.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for my attacks then, I guess.
All right. So you're gonna have to spend like basically 5 feet of movement to get into range.
Oh
of
yeah,
them.
yeah. I'll move.
Okay.
I'll move right up. Yeah.
Okay. All right, there you go.
Okay, and then I'll do an attack on him.
Okay.
That's 18.
18 hits.
Okay. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 damage.
10 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I get my second attack on the action too.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so the next attack. That's 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Are you rolling with advantage?
Oh no, that's right. I do have
If you want
advantage.
a reckless, because I
No,
know.
he only has advantage if he chooses to swing
no.
recklessly, because you're not flanking
Yeah,
anymore.
You're right. You're okay. You're
Yeah.
right.
So,
Yeah, so
no matter what,
I'll
you
just-
missed on the first one. You hit on the first one, he took the damage, but do you want to swing recklessly on the second one?
No, I'll save it.
Okay.
Just because, barbarians have a lot of little things that help them go
Is
crazy.
that
so-
Indo Dag turn?
I think that's it for me. I don't think
Yeah.
I've.
If you're sticking with if you're sticking with the 11, then that's a miss. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
gonna stick with that.
Alright, then it's Trin.
Trin.
Trin's gonna move a couple inches. towards the thing. So I'm probably within 60 feet of soy salsa. So, but soy salsa, you can do it. Don't let those wolves push you around. As I give you bardic inspiration.
Thank you. Yeah.
And then I use, let's see, I use my other feature. What is that? And as an action, I use universal speech against the wolves. And, no, I can't use universal speech. Never mind. I cast a spell. A very, very bad spell.
With the name of?
With the name of...
Seems God's voice is gonna put this hole in
name of Vicious Mockery.
There we go.
And I say... You're a bunch of inbreds! Oh, I yell at the wolves. I yell at Orange.
Okay.
Orange wolf.
You're a bunch of inbreds. Your code is disgusting.
Doing what?
I think it's an attack.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
16.
It passes with an 18.
Nothing happens. I am a turn.
Alright,
just-
after
You see it like almost visibly just like kick dirt with its rear paw like your direction.
I know you can understand me, you son of a bitch. Literally, you son of a bitch. I'm my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Katarina.
All right. Seeing that Soyasa's getting mobbed now, Godric's probably got this one handled. So I'll turn towards Soyasa. I'll pull out my big, giant tome that I've got, and I'll go ahead and cast Dissonant Whispers on Orange also.
Okay.
So let's see. That is a Wisdom 16 saving throw.
That's gonna be a fail.
All right. So it will. Where are they? There they are. It will take 11 points of, I think, psychic damage.
Okay.
As little, kind of inky black spheres almost swirl around me before rushing up to the wolf, circling its head and going into its ears. And it also has to sprint as far as it can away from me right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay. So. It moves away from you. So all of its speed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Provoking an attack of opportunity from Soyasa.
Nice.
Take
That was the
that.
goal.
Thank you.
And it used up its reaction.
Can't
Yep.
do anything else besides swing. Yep.
Nice.
Oh yeah, 24, 5, 6. Yeah.
You hit?
Yeah. 25. So
Yeah, that's a hit.
cool. So that is going to be 6 slashing.
Alright. Nice solid slash on its flank as it turns and moves.
Alright.
Does that end your turn?
Let's see. I'll move out this way a little bit more so that I can just see more of what's going on.
Okay.
And that will be it.
Alright.
Top of the round.
Top of the round.
And then the goblin boss. I'm gonna call him the Gobloss.
Another one of the runes lights up. There's
So
a
two of them
flash
lit
of
up now?
blue. Yep. And you hear more calls from horns in the distance. Alright.
Okay. Goblin boss.
The goblin boss just attacks the dwarf.
Epic fight in the
That
middle
damn
of the
dwarf.
field.
First
Yeah,
attack,
just in the middle of the two of them.
it's going to be 23 to hit. On you, Dag.
Okay.
Okay.
16, yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be 4 slashing damage from the Great Axe. And it
Okay.
makes its second attack. And that's also going to be a 23 to hit. And that's going to be 6 slashing damage from the Great Axe.
Okay.
And that ends his turn.
Right,
He just
Godric?
flails at you with this giant woodcutter's axe, just as many times as he can.
Well, seeing it's my turn, I grin, feeling the heat of the rage just flowing through me. I just begin swinging harder at this poor little gobbo.
All right,
Negative bust.
make your attacks, yo.
Ooh, that doesn't hit. Well, it probably doesn't hit.
I don't know. You
You
got
said
14.
negative 5, right?
how much?
14.
That's a miss.
Yeah, these goblins are armored.
Yeah, you're right. Ah! Negative 5 again. On the second strike.
Okay.
Much better.
Good damage.
I can't. 22.
22. That's a hit.
Okay. 23.
Make faces at me. Those wolves are about to jack you up.
Sure they are. We'll see about that.
We will see.
We'll see about that.
So 33.
Did you roll your d6?
So 30. Okay, so that's 10, 20, 30, 3,
37.
plus 4.
Oh, he's dead.
So 42.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, you just pound him into like mulch, just crushing the armor with blow after blow after blow until it just drops to the ground. It's still not good enough. You just keep going.
You decayed him with the magic hammer.
Yep.
Is there any goblins button?
Nope. Except for the boss.
No. This is his moment. This is his moment.
There's other people that could use help on the
So
battlefield.
drive by, because I'm not. Okay, how much does 40 feet give me? Let's start there. Because
It depends on where you're going.
can I make it to Soyasa in 40 feet? Is that?
You could, but you can't play on that play space.
Right.
It's a really small
Yeah,
knoll
it's too.
Can I get to the
hill's
mountain and
too
try to
steep.
swing up? Because I do have one more attack.
with disadvantage.
I'll take that.
Okay.
I'll take that.
He'll take those odds.
Swing recklessly, so.
So you need to try to go 40, right?
If I can make that. If not, I'm gonna run by, swing at the warlord, and then keep going.
Well, you gotta tell me what you want to do.
So yeah, that's why I want to see how much 40 feet of movement were. Yeah, I'll try to get
You're
to
in
the
the
wolves.
thick of it, though. You just go.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna sprint towards the wolves.
So that's how much 40 feet is.
Yeah, I'll sprint and then swing at the wolves. If I need to do big hitter, I'll take the -5.
If you go here.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Full on sprint, running. I lean over to the dwarf.
Uh-huh.
This is your fight, and I just
No, I didn't.
kind of like parkour over the little altar, kind of sliding over it, and just swinging up the axe right at the hind legs of this wolfy wolf.
Okay. Make your attack.
Disadvantage. So recklessly, so I have a regular roll.
Mm-hmm. Flat,
you
as
say
we like to call it. You can say parkour. Parkour.
Hardcore bar.
Parkour.
There you go. Hardcore parkour. Don't be so
-5.
happy to be here. You're not
19?
dead. 19? Yeah, that's a hit.
So 9, 10, 20, 30.
Yeah, 30.
30.
Yeah, he's dead.
Just yeeted the wolf into the sky.
So this is like, oh no! Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, you reach up on this hill, get right at the edge, and kind of just swing towards it, and boom, just right down the middle, cut it in half. Its intestines spill out, and it just on the ground kind of wriggles for a second, kicking, and dies.
I should feel bad because
That's
it's so
gruesome.
punchy.
Yeah,
I didn't make that hurt me a
Okay,
little.
after Godric is Soyasa.
Yeah, especially after seeing that amazing display, I feel like I can stay focused on my mission right now. So my tail lashes out to my left side and cracks in the air like a whip, and the same purple flame lights up the same column as I cast True Strike on it again, granting myself advantage, taking my bonus action as I like move towards it again. I'm going to bring my blade out and scrape it across my shield, and purple arcane energy starts to crackle over it as I use a Magus ability to enspell the blade. And I'm using the bonus action from casting my cantrip to get a weapon attack.
All right, sounds good to me.
With advantage. That's going to give me a 17.
17 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Cool. So as I hit, I'm going to release the energy I just put into my blade and just go for broke with this. So what happens is the purple energy crackles extremely loudly over the blade and then explodes in a wave of force as all the damage is converted to force. And if it was a living target, it would have to make a save or get pushed up to 15 feet away from me, and I'm just going to dump it into the rocks.
All right.
So it's going to come out to, and I'm going to use the critical that Azig just gave me.
Oh.
So it's roll twice.
Yep.
Double the damage die.
No,
So roll twice or double
Yeah,
whatever.
whatever the damage die are, or if you roll the damage die again, I'm saying.
Okay.
Anything that has
So
dice, you
4,
roll
4,
it.
8. 7. 19 total damage. Force is call converted into force.
Okay.
Calculating.
Beep boop.
Beep boop, beep boop. Boop boop, blip blorp, blip blip blip.
All right. Yeah, so you make solid contact with it, you hit it, and like slice through the rock, and there's like this short delay, and then it all explodes out the back and just crumbles it to the ground.
Nice.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right.
The Goblin Fighters. There are none right now, yeah?
There is one.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait. Yeah, because he was running
He's
away.
up here.
Yeah,
Oh
he's-
God!
Did he rally?
Oh, that's
He did.
It's
Nice.
beautiful because he's behind trees. Ah, Trent's
Yeah.
got it.
So he rushes out to go and attack Dag.
Dag's got it.
Dick. He looks Dick.
Dag.
All right. That ends his turn.
Alright, then it's to Alaric. So, having just spent an entire turn
Yeah, you hear this thing
sprinting around,
explode. This rock just showers you with like rock pieces.
as I come around this corner with my move action at 30 feet, basically moving towards
I like how you just made a lap around the hill, dude. It's great.
Calisthenics.
So as I run around the hill, I
Gotta stay in
drop into a tactical power slide as I level my longbow at the goblin boss
Okay.
and shoot at him twice. Get your dice out of my way, good sir.
Good sir.
My dice are doing great over here. I'm just saying.
They are doing fantastic over here.
They're rolling into Yamcha, taking all the bad juju away.
I got this. Ready? 21 to hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
Okay. 14 damage.
Okay.
Second arrow. That missed last time. So, second arrow flies wide. I look over at Katarina and I say, "The altar! Destroy it!"
Did Ulrich's just get like superhero voice? I love it.
I'm in combat mode.
He sounded like a
Believe it!
No, he sounded like
Oh, like to be like,
a main.
"Ah,"
He sounded like
back
Solid
up.
Snake or something in a video game. I love it. The altar, destroy it.
It's the wolf's turn.
The wolf turn. The wolf turns and just attacks Soyasa. 'Cause
One of the wolves was just running away, though, right?
that's what it's got to do. The other one?
The orange one?
Yeah. It's the same difference.
You yeeted one to death,
I hit it in the lower reach and just.
and then one was
So-
running away from Katarina's
Being
stuff.
strong as a frost giant is awesome. Things just go flying when you hit them.
It's going to be 17 to hit.
Meats.
I want it.
So that's going to be
I want it.
7 piercing damage.
Cool.
So it attacks. And that ends its turn.
7 piercing.
After the wolves, it's Dag.
Dag.
It's an Irish
Okay.
saved dog. I love
So
it.
you're facing off with this goblin boss. You hear the pitter patter of another goblin approaching as he's like rushing you with his spear lowered. Yeah.
It's like the penguin walk.
His
Yeah.
war cry, though, having just been frightened, his war cry is, I am not a bitch!
Okay. I'll make my first attack on the goblin leader.
Okay.
Okay. That was 2.
Yeah, that's gonna be a miss.
Yeah.
Don't forget you can choose to attack recklessly.
I can choose to what? Sorry.
Attack
So you can choose to
recklessly.
attack recklessly, which gives you advantage on your attacks, but the enemy gets
Yep.
advantage against you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Why don't we
Alright.
do that?
Might as
We'll
well.
do that for the second attack. Okay. So I got 22.
That's a hit.
That's better.
Yes.
A solid hit.
Okay.
Murder!
2,
Yeah, I'm just really
6,
excited.
7, 8, 9.
Currently,
9.
nobody's dying. So I'm
Yeah.
really happy.
9 damage. Okay.
And then I still
Alright.
get that bonus attack for the 2 weapon fighting, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just don't get the the attack bonus on that, right? I think that's how
Unless
it
you
works.
have the 2 weapon fighting style, no, you don't get to add your proficiency, I believe, to the attack.
Yeah, so just be an advantage roll with you.
No, you get to add his proficiency, he doesn't get to add his
Oh, you don't
damage.
get to add your
yes,
stat to the
reverse,
damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the proficiency,
last
not
time.
the the damage bonus. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight.
And that one
Dice.
does that one get advantage because it's part of the reckless, or is that just its own thing?
Yeah, you can
You
attack
can
recklessly.
reckless any attack,
Yeah.
Except
Okay,
ranged.
right on.
except for when it's not on your turn.
So that's a
So you can't,
19.
like, reckless
That's a
reaction.
hit.
You
Yeah,
can't,
which
like,
is.
reckless
Or
opportunity.
reaction.
Oh
attack.
no, 'cause it's the other weapon. Okay, never mind. It's the other
Has
weapon.
to be on your turn.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then just a straight 8, and I got
Straight 8.
7. Yeah, and then I don't put. So it's just a 7.
Plus 3 because you're raging.
Right.
Mhm.
10.
10. Oh, yeah, you kill him.
Yes!
Come down.
Nice.
Woo!
You disarm him, pulling, like, you just straight use your 2 battle axes to, like, hook his weapon. You yank it out of his hands, and then you just start hacking away.
Nice.
And you take off one arm, then another, and then you kind of do this spinning attack, bring it over the head, and just cleave it into its forehead through its armor, and it just like rolls its eye back and just drops dead to the ground. And you just lean over and you wrench out the weapon from his head.
Excellent.
I helped.
That's true. That's true. Sort of. Does that end your turn?
And then I'm gonna make eye contact with the goblin that just ran up.
All right. He sees what you do to the boss and skids to a halt for a second, looks around himself, and then just goes, eh. He just keeps going forward.
That's awesome.
Oh, the odds
After
are
Dad is
not in
Trent.
his favor.
Okay. Trin.
Trent steps forward with this little bit of movement, walks up to one of the goblin families that on the ground.
Mhm.
A couple of the goblins are on the ground. Probably a woman or a child.
Uh-huh.
And then as I lean down, I cut them free.
Oh.
And goblin, I say, "You didn't hurt anyone, did you?" I cut him loose, and then I turn to the goblin Russian dwarf, and I call out and say, "I may be able to convince him not to kill you if you just change sides and let all these people go." That's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, so you just cut them free, and they kind of look at you and just panic and start running, like towards the trees. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Katarina.
All right,
Katarina.
hearing what Alaric said, I will go ahead and throw a chromatic orb at the pillar that's on the right. out
Okay.
there. Let's see, so that's Oh no.
That's not what you want to hear from your spellcaster.
That's what else gets hit with a chromatic
Oh
orb.
no!
Roger's like, maybe
It goes way to the left. It's not even close.
You're rolling real hot today, you know that?
she threw a sinker instead of fastball.
A 3.
You didn't have inspiration or anything, right?
Oh,
right?
man.
No inspiration?
Plus whatever.
I do have inspiration, but I rolled already,
Yeah.
so I didn't use it.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's not like Bardic Inspiration, which you can use after you roll.
And
It's nice.
so-
I'm saving mine. I haven't used it yet.
Yeah,
So
the far
that's it.
superior Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
That's it for me.
Is it for you?
All right, top of the round, and then the goblet. Top of the round.
So, you hear another unit of goblins appear on the map as a whole nother scouting force arrives.
Oh no, not from
The
that
new
side.
boss?
Oh no.
Yep.
Fuck.
Led by another goblin boss.
Your dad's got these ones.
Where did that guy come from?
Which they are going to maintain their same initiatives.
Okay,
But,
thank you.
more importantly, the runes coalesce and there's a flash of light. And instead of the totem, after the flash, you see the Leshen standing at the top of the hill, just feet from Soyasa.
No! We're all dead!
Oh no.
It's actually standing there.
Yep. Boom, it just appears in front of you. You
That's
see a
the
dark spirit
audacity.
coalesce out of the two remaining totems, and it just kind of coalesces, and you see like dirt and vines and grass just pulled up as it takes and melds into its shape and forms once again, and it's just like staring down at you. And it rolls into initiative at 10.
10. Okay.
Are the pillars still there?
Yes.
All right.
Alright. Alright.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my
The
god.
immortal words of the Witcher. Fuck. Godric.
Oh no. I was so confident letting those families
I
go.
can't get up there anymore, can I? Fuck.
So I also run.
Just throw stuff
Can
up
I?
there.
Can I?
Maybe it works.
I'm gonna kill the wolf. I'll start with the wolf.
Okay.
Swing at it. -5.
Okay, with disadvantage.
Oh no.
14.
That's a hit. Ooh, just barely, too.
Oh no.
42.
42? Oh, it's dead. You killed the shit out of it.
Okay. I swing up, carve the blade into its back, and just kind of drag it down the hill.
Yeah, it's just screaming the whole way, yelping. It's just like you slide it and pull it down to you.
Oh, that's
Then you grab it by its jaws and you just split it, tearing it in, like apart, breaking its jaws.
No animals were harmed in the making of legendary action.
Oh, that stuff. Oh.
Okay.
Is there room for me now?
No.
All right. Seeing that, I just. So yes, don't move. And I flick the axe back, making it 5 feet longer, and I go to cleave right and try to hit the Leshen.
Swear to God, if you miss.
Can I do that?
You don't have range.
Okay, I didn't, because with the whole
You throw it.
distance is awkward, so especially with an extra 5 feet. So if I can do it, I can do it.
No.
10 feet?
Yeah.
Nope. No.
You can't even reach Soyasa with that.
Yeah.
I can't. I already used my action. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. Can I drop my axe, turn, grab the pillar, and use an improvised weapon with it, the altar, and chuck it with the strength of a frost giant?
At the Leshen?
Nah, towards the goblins.
No, you can't even see them. You're not
All
even
right.
aware they're there.
Then I'm gonna
Catapult.
try to hit the pillars. See if I can just throw it.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
All
Make
right.
an improvised weapon attack. But you cannot apply reckless to this.
I was not going to.
You have inspiration
You do.
of any type.
I would use it.
There you go.
Improvised,
So it's just strength?
just strength. because I'm not proficient in rock throwing.
18.
18.
Minus the bane.
18,
Oh.
17.
17. That matches. All right. So we will say this is a pretty thick slab, so we'll make it a D10 damage.
Nice.
Add your strength to it.
D10.
Yeah, that's a D10.
16.
16? Yeah.
Nice.
Boom, slams into it, and you see a crack appear in it, and like a part falls off, but
and
it's still there. Still standing. This, however, flies over the top, hits the ground on the other side. Okay.
You just see me get mad.
All right.
That's my turn.
Alright, after Godric is Soyasa.
Soyasa.
And question from Texo.
The Leshen
Sorry,
uses,
he said how
uses
much
legendary
does the
action,
legendary
and it
heal?
makes 2 claw attacks against.
Shield.
So, legendary heal
Okay.
heals the
But your
heal
AC at
spell.
what?
So it's
70?
It's a lot.
everyone Geisa gets full almost.
It's brutally good.
I'll actually
Oh,
read it to you right
one
now.
claw attack.
22.
22? Okay.
You'll be ashamed. You can cast that 9th level spell.
So that's going to be 28 to hit. So that's going to be...
It's the Leshen again. This is my
28
nightmare.
slashing damage.
Cool.
As it brings the claw straight down through you. Your
70.
magic is a footnote in what it, in like just in the way. It breaks right through the shield and then just cuts straight across your midsection of your body down and tears right into your armor. And you feel like it dig into you and rip a scale out.
Let me see. It's 28.
It has 2 legendary actions left.
Oh my god. JT Stark is ready with 11. Hey,
JT Stark, what's up, buddy? How's it going, Raiders? We're in the middle of
Alright, yeah.
them battling round 2 with the Leshen from last week.
And round 1 killed one of us and dropped 2 other party members.
Yep.
Oh
And
my.
we're just Oh my god. Okay. After Soyasa is.
Well, I haven't gone yet.
Oh, that was just legendary.
that was
Yeah,
legendary
it was
action.
it was legendary action.
Okay.
So, reeling from the attack and just crying out in horrific pain as it tears a scale off, which is unimaginable. I stand my ground and immediately go for the potion on my belt and swig the sparkling golden orange red potion and down it. And I'm going to use bonus action to use the potion and breathe fire. So he has to make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, Dex is one of those things he's not good at.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna roll the damage.
To know.
Ooh, and that's a fat fail. With a 1.
It's not much though, but he takes 12 fire damage.
All right.
And then... Sorry, brain. No, it doesn't work like that. I can't. Okay, I thought I could squeeze another... I thought I could Magus my way out of something, but I can't. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. So, it sees it boil up in your throat and start coming out, and it raises its claws, both of them, to like deflect itself and push them in front of you, as it just opens up and engulfs it in flame just over the top. And after you relent, you can see it's smoking and crackling. There's parts of it, embers still burning on its body. And you notice that it doesn't seem to begin regenerating immediately. Okay.
Nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Soyasa's turn?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Alright, it is the Goblin Fighters.
He uses another legendary action to claw you back.
I still have the shield.
Yep. So AC
That's
is
nice.
22, right?
Yes. 22.
So that's going to be another 25 to hit.
Of course it is.
Oh, Jesus!
So it's going to be another 22 slashing as it comes across like with like a left hook sweeping from the ground. It picks up additional like vines from inside the earth, like tearing them up like cords coming up, and it just whips you with them as it hits across your body. Like you feel a very distinct chip of a tooth inside your mouth, a fang, and like it knocks you solid to the point where like you're having a minute just regaining yourself and you stumble backwards.
I actually go down.
Yeah. Yeah, you just drop, boom, unconscious.
Yep.
So you guys see this happen to Soyasa. She hits the ground, thud, and like begins rolling down the hill, like the walk up to it, and lands at the bottom.
Shit. All right, it's the goblin fighters then.
All right. So
Oh no.
they kind of take a look around. They all look up at the Leshen, and they kind of just pause, and they all kind of gather together, and that's their turn.
Excellent.
All right. It's Alaric's
That's just
turn.
what I want.
Okay. So the Leshen currently is smoldering, yes?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, little bits of it are
Holy
on
shit,
fire.
I think we just got a legendary heal.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, we just got a legendary heal.
No, you fucking didn't.
Tex
You got
Hill
legendary?
just donated 125.
Holy
legendary
no
heal.
fucking way.
He
Dude,
said
legendary
on
heal?
standby.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Everyone,
What the hell, Texel?
I think does
What do you
that
mean, what the
everybody
hell?
or one person?
Legendary is the whole
I'm just
party.
stunned.
Is it all good?
Everybody gets 70 hit points back.
Yep,
Well, he said not yet though. It's
Yeah.
on hold.
it's on hold.
Okay.
Well, it's his choice to
You
use
reserve
it.
the right.
It's
Okay.
fucking crazy.
He said
You
it's
got
on
125
standby.
bucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
125 bucks. You get to choose when it happens.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Brutal.
Thank you.
I,
It's nice to have someone in the chat on our side.
Yeah, so there's at least one person
Someone.
on your side.
Yeah.
You lucky bastards.
we appreciate it.
I
love
really
the
think
store.
the only reason we've won certain fights is because of the store and the people who love us.
Sometimes it happens, yeah.
There's
It's
other
also for
times-
sure killed at least one or two of you.
Yeah.
It killed me.
all right. So for Alaric's turn, I'm going to move in between Godric and Dag, over real close to Soyasa, right next to her.
So you just want to walk up to Soyasa?
Yes.
Okay.
And then as a
Yes.
bonus action, I'm going to move my hunter's mark from that dead goblin to the Leshen.
Okay.
Shoot him with some arrows. First one. Natural 20.
Nice. Very
I did
nice.
that.
Do you want more dice?
I was just going to count them and then roll them again.
All right, math. You can go ahead. You do this thing called fucking math. All right.
Son of a bitch. With your elementary math skills.
32 points of damage.
32.
Nice.
Second arrow. Sails right over his head into the wilderness.
Sabotage is the correct term.
Who'd you target with the first arrow again?
The Leshen.
The Leshen, okay.
That was my move, my action, bonus action. So my turn is over, and then it's the wolves' turn.
Who
They're
are no
wolves,
longer on the
right?
board. Yep.
Okay. Then it's Dag.
Dag.
Dig. Dig.
Alright,
Dig with
Dag.
big.
You see the Leshen appear at the top of the hill.
I'm not. Am I engaged with the other goblin?
No, you're
or
not.
is he- Okay. Then fuck the goblin. We're gonna try to go for the Leshen.
Okay.
Can I make it up there?
How much movement do you have? 40? 30? What is it?
35.
35? Yeah, you should be able to
Mhm.
move up there.
Okay. I'm gonna So I'm gonna scream out,
Oh,
"I
yeah.
killed you once," and then
How many
make a
times
run
do I have
for
to
him.
teach you this lesson?
Teach you this lesson?
Old Leshen.
The lesson
All right, make it
of
10.
the Leshen.
Lessons learned.
Nice.
I'm just hearing episode titles.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will make
Leshen, we forget.
yeah, we'll make an
How many times you
make our attacks on him then.
Okay. You gonna do them recklessly?
Yeah, why not?
Sounds like a plan. Go all
I
out.
thought we were dancing to the music. I
Okay.
we were not.
I was nodding
First
imaginary,
one-
Like I was thinking he was the mic.
Ouch, that was bad. A 1 and a 3.
Yikes!
Okay, so the second attack. Both of those are 10s.
Ooh.
So 18.
That's a miss.
Yeah,
So close.
that was pretty bad. Oh, and I get the bonus one, so I'll do that one too and see if I can do something with that. Nope.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, so in this like kind of lumbering, slow fashion, it sees you charging after it, watches you like clamber up this hill to come after it. You kind of like crawl your way over the last lip, and then just stand up and just start swinging, and it just like moves out of the way in this like slow, methodical fashion.
It just Muhammad Ali on the ropes me.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah. So is that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, after Dak, it's the Leshen.
So Leshen gets all of its legendary actions back.
Oh no!
Excellent.
Have counterspell.
And
What the hell? Counter the spell. Succumb!
counter the spell. What?
You get a what? Counter all the spells, stupid little shit. It's fire. It's fire.
So it uses its root strike, and it targets Godric, and it targets Katarina. So DC 19 Dex saving throws, please.
Ooh, that's
Welcome to this.
might actually be impossible.
Nothing's impossible in D&D.
$15.
15?
I don't pass.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you both take 16 bludgeoning damage. You are both grappled and restrained. Each turn that ends like that, you take an additional 22 bludgeoning damage as the vines crush you.
Maybe we can convince the Leshen we're the ones sacrificing.
So
we should not
that ends
talk to
its
the Leshen.
that ends its turn.
Yeah, the plan has not worked before Trin.
We're not
Right.
doing
At
it.
the
After the
end of
Leshen is
his turn
Trin.
or at the end of my turn?
At the end of your turn.
Oh no.
I turn to the Leshen, and I cast
Are you within range?
a spell that I am definitely within range for.
He's like, it's a range 120 feet. He's just
It is a range 120 feet, as a matter of
This better
fact.
have some oomph to it, Trin.
yeah, that'd be like
I
fireball or
don't have
something.
oomph spells. I'm a bard.
I don't believe
that's
you.
a lie.
You got some good stuff in there.
The style of bard I am, and I didn't go full meta, I don't have oomph spells.
Trin, I believe in you.
But when
We
I
believe
do
in the
have,
goblin with that
actually
big heart.
it's 60 feet. Looks like 60 feet. I don't know, 15 feet. Now it's 60.
Yeah, it's within range.
As I cast, I grab a little bit of fleece, and I flip it off my collar, and I cast Phantasmal Force on the Leshen as the dwarf multiplies around it. And it's just like 10 dwarves standing around it.
All right. It looks at all of them spinning.
It's a intelligence saving throw of 16.
That thing's a
just
spellcaster, though.
Huh?
That thing's a spellcaster, though. It probably has a high intelligence.
Int, right?
Probably
Maybe.
wiser than it
Int.
is
Maybe it's-
intelligent,
yeah.
hopefully.
Maybe it's charisma.
And it fails.
Stupid Leshen.
Which it chooses to pass with a legendary resistance.
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
well, you know what? Suck it.
It has one left.
You make me want to throw up, sir.
And my turn. Dang!
So just real quickly after they all apply, just kind of sweeps its claws through them and realizes that they're not real.
They're
and
all
just
fake.
like glares at you.
Katarina's turn.
So to get out of the vines, I would have to do a strength check.
You have to do a
Because I'm not good at
The
this.
look on your face was like
Strength
well, she is grappled, so she has to use strength to escape.
That's just not gonna happen.
It's opposed, so it could roll low.
With my
You can get an
inspiration, it sure will. Inspire.
Freedom!
Not bardic inspiration, just you can use my inspiration.
Okay, that's what I was
Oh,
gonna
I
ask.
already
like,
have
wait a
inspiration,
minute.
actually.
Oh,
Sure,
use
yeah.
your
I'll be able to do that,
inspiration.
yeah.
I will, Pixel.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try to break free from the vines, I guess. I'll use
You're,
inspiration.
Just let people know you came from Brovia and you were definitely squatted and knighted at one point. upon the iron bench.
Brovia.
Rovia.
Land
My
The way
minus
mine's
1
Brovia.
strength modifier
Land
says
of sick
otherwise.
Natural 1.
Don't say that.
Okay.
It worked last time I said it.
So 15 plus whatever.
14.
Minus whatever in her case. She's not a swole caster like
Yeah,
me.
I rolled an 18 and I got a 14 on my strength check. Because of Bane.
Oh, Bane.
I got a 3
yeah, Bane.
on my Bane die.
Oh yeah,
Bane
Bane.
bites again.
Fucking Bane.
Oh.
These drugs just.
Because I can't take 22 damage too many times.
You feel a little bad about yourself. Ooh.
You feel a little bad. Are you trying to use cutting remarks on the DM?
It doesn't work. In fact, it makes the DM smile as he goes, "Lord God."
It's stronger.
Yeah, that's you can't do that.
So, what'd you roll?
14?
14?
High enough.
You beat it with a 13.
Yes!
If I was awake to see this, I'd be so
You beat
proud.
it with a 13.
Yes!
So you managed to wrench yourself free of its of the roots pulling you to the ground.
Awesome. Okay. Well, that was lucky. And then I will use my bonus action to... much as I did last time we fought the Leshen, I'll kind of extend my hand out towards one of the wolves that's up on the hill that got killed, and shadows shoot out of my hand, swirl around the wolf, and it rises again as
Rises
a hound
again.
of ill omen.
Nice.
And of course, its target and its sole reason for being is to attack the Leshen.
That
and
makes
I'll go
sense.
ahead and roll
Makes a lot of sense.
initiative for it.
Good doggo.
Good doggo.
Good
Oh,
dog.
Good
that's
dog.
very
13
good
out of 10.
initiative.
Ooh, damn. Damn.
19 plus, what's the dex of a dire wolf? Let me check.
The dexterous, majestic beast. The dire wolf.
Like how you didn't just
Okay.
say, you said just for me.
So it rolls in at a 21 initiative.
So fast.
And I'm going to move slightly away from this goblin.
By the way, to the people new in chat, we do a
I'd
thing
move
called the
30.
lucky number. If you
If I were you,
exclamation
I would
point
just
roll,
move 30.
whoever
Yeah,
gets to
that's
number 8
probably
this evening gets to
somewhere
get
around
one
there.
player inspiration.
No one's got that yet?
Nope.
I started
Oh, okay. So there's still a lucky number up for grabs.
There you go. Okay, is that end your turn?
That is my turn.
Top of the round.
Top of the round, nothing happens.
Top of the round.
Okay, Goblin Boss.
The goblin boss.
Wait,
Turns-
does my hound get to go at 21 initiative?
That
Yeah,
would be
that's
the top of the round.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay,
Yeah.
so it will.
Sorry.
It's going to attack the Leshen.
Yeah, attack
Look
away.
at the Leshen and go, ooh, wood.
Nom noms on his limbs. On his
Way to
legs.
go, Tara. Make
Shoot
sure
away.
you don't get skipped.
Yeah,
I like
there you go. Assert your dominance.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Especially when you have a decent reason.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you did? Huh.
So it has advantage because it's next to an
There's the
ally.
answer.
Okay.
I didn't. So engrossed in tonight's evening.
Okay.
Tonight's evening.
And it doesn't have Bane.
Yes. It's there.
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
Awkward words.
Which, by the way, I don't know if we know this, but that means we did hit our additional Halloween giveaway, which is
Oh yeah.
Halloween-themed dye jars, and they're being made currently.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Spooky,
Yeah.
spooky.
Ooh.
Katarina, the hound stats are in your character sheet under the extras tab.
Oh, really?
We did get it on Saturday.
Matt's got you.
It's got you.
Nice.
She's all happy. She's there.
Woo! It's got way more hit points than it should, but that's okay.
Oh,
I know how many hit points it should have, so we're good.
Nice.
That's
nerd.
a 14 to hit.
That's a miss.
I can see them doing that on the job application. Well, I don't know this, but I do know how many hit points Star Wolf would have.
I totally put that in an application.
The
All
first
right.
150 Pokemon memorized.
Successfully manages a team of 7.
So that's it for
reprobates
its turn.
All right.
Once a week.
So the goblin
Complete
boss,
similar
right?
Impossible tasks.
Yes.
Team building.
Goblin boss.
So it looks
Problem
up.
solved.
It looks up at the Leshen, then turns to the rest of the goblins and points in Trin's direction, and begins running forward.
Yes, that's right. I summoned the Leshen. Fear me.
Don't think
The
that's
great
what's
and
happening,
mighty
buddy.
Trin. Oh God, coming up just short.
Yeah, just short. You suck.
The beginning attack. Right, ends his turn.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to break free of these chains. By that I mean,
It would be quite hilarious if Katarina did it and you didn't.
It would be
Just
pretty
saying.
funny.
Just like he
18?
he passed his charisma check and I didn't.
It rolled a 21. So you're stuck.
The world is back in balance.
oh,
I'm saying it's athletics.
oh, it's athletics.
It's not 18. It's much lower.
Oh,
Oh
Doesn't matter.
no.
Roll a 21
Yeah.
yeah.
with its +8 to strength.
Actually, I'm gonna spend my fanatical focus, and this is a saving throw.
No.
It's just a.
It's a grapple check.
We just established that. He's a barbarian.
All right. Well,
He has an int of 8 and he acts like it.
yeah.
How dare you? What you doing? What you doing?
It's alright, you still got like what, 2 more rages today?
No.
Did you have 4? Didn't he only use 1 like last
I
combat,
just
right?
tattled on you.
Yeah.
Scrolling by his character sheet said no. I'm like, he knows.
I don't know if I could. Could I use a melee attack against the vines?
No.
All right. I only asked because I can technically infuse my hands, so I didn't know if I could use it to like ignite fire.
Nope.
Well, then I can't do anything, so we'll just take 22 damage.
Yep, 22 bludgeoning.
Ouch.
Boom, as they
Sayasa.
crush into you, one of your foot starts to kind of sink into
Death save?
an alluvial, like loose soil underneath your feet.
Roll
Alluvial,
20.
nice.
Roll a 20.
Not
20.
Ooh, so she's up with 1 hit point. Boom,
That
as
could
she
be
just-
very bad.
And one level.
all your
of
whole
exhaustion.
life flashes before your eyes, and you're just like, "Oh my god, I'm back!" And immediately you see Alwork standing above you, and
I'll
the
take
Leshen
that.
up there, and you're just like, "Fuck that!" All right, you're still prone.
So
Yeah, I
goblin
can't get up
fighters.
yet, so that's my
Alright.
turn.
So I keep raising.
What is it?
I can't take a bonus. I can't do anything. I'm just prone, right?
Can. No,
Yeah, it's on the beginning of your turn.
On the
Yeah.
beginning
Oh,
of your
yeah,
turn.
So I
it's the
action
beginning.
to stand?
No, you just
Half
have your movement.
Oh, half my movement? Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, I'm standing.
Death-
standing
oh,
back
yeah.
up.
Death saving throws take place at the beginning of your turn. 'cause
Yeah.
It's when you start your turn with 0 hit points that you take it. So, by that logic, you should have your action, your movement,
Yep.
your bonus action.
Now, this isn't supported by the rules, but can I use my reaction to help her up so she doesn't lose half her movement?
No.
Okay.
I do not have. I only have the 1 healing potion. I don't have any other potions on
I'm
me.
gonna assume that it actually catches you off guard that she
That's
just wakes up and
absolutely
just
fair.
jumps up so
Yeah.
fast. Yeah.
Is the potion that I drank, the Breath of Fire potion, is it still active, or does getting knocked down kill it?
Does it? How long does it last? A potion of fire breath.
It
Isn't that just
lasts.
one
It's
single
quite a
use?
while.
Does it?
It lasts 1 hour.
Oh yeah, that's still active then. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's excellent then.
Mhm.
So I will use.
It's like a physical thing. It's not necessarily something you're concentrating
Yeah.
on.
So you have 1 hit point right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to try to shut up, Trin.
I didn't say anything.
I don't really know how far I can get. Well, the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to use a bonus action to breathe fire again at the Leshen, which I can target it with, because it's a single target fire. It's not a breath weapon, so it's the
Oh.
same. Yeah, it doesn't do a breath. It does a single target. So it's another DC
It's
13
like a
dex
fire
save.
spit wad.
It's a spire. You know what? Now it's gross.
What do you think acid breath is, man?
No, it's only gross
DC
when you
13?
like.
13.
It
It's only gross when you like wind it up.
Good fucking roll though.
So it takes. It was 20 fire damage. It takes half 10 fire damage.
Okay.
Yep. And then I'm going to try to strategically move behind Godric with the rest of my move to put something big in between me and everything else. And then I still have my action after all of that. There's really not much that I can do, but I'm just gonna like shakily draw a sigil in the air and cast Blade Ward on myself for the round, and then
All
that's
right.
my turn.
Concentration?
No.
No? Okay.
Only lasts a round. So.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
The goblin fighters.
Oh yeah. They all basically rush forward towards Trin. Actually, they're all gonna dash.
They hate you.
Yeah, they see one of their kind just wearing a guitar. It's all over now.
It's like
Dose
Footloose.
metallic.
Goblins don't like music.
No, they don't.
Drums don't count.
Drums don't count. That's invigorating.
I am proficient with drums.
That's not music. That's just us hitting things.
If we make a tune, it was an accident. I didn't think I'd go with the guitar. He just strummed it. I was like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they're just gonna overrun the two of you.
Excellent.
So this one's gonna rush up to you.
Let's go.
So is this one with the greatsword.
You sound so enthused about that.
I'm made for melee combat.
Made for it. Okay.
I don't mean to be teacher's pet, but there's another goblin on the board still.
Where? Oh yeah, I just have to decide what I want to do with
You're
it.
that kid in class. It's like, didn't we have homework?
Man, we really haven't had a
do
pop
with you?
quiz in a
I'm
while.
just like, shut up.
Yeah, it's gonna go for Ulrich actually.
I heard you don't like your shins.
So it didn't dash, so it's gonna attack you with its spear.
Bring it on.
And that's gonna be a 10 to hit, so that's a miss.
Whew.
Calm down.
Okay.
Alright, that ends their turn.
I heard Lance around that one.
All right. Then after the goblin fighters, it's me.
Toss me ambush.
Can't. I can't. You know what I will try to do, though, is I'm going to just drop my bow right there. Suffer the attack of opportunity as I move to Godric, draw my dagger, and start trying to cut the vines off of him.
Okay. So you're gonna use the help action?
Yes.
Okay.
You get advantage on that athletics check.
Looks like you might need it, muscle boy.
Well, I already have it. I'll throw like, oh no, I failed with advantage.
Oh, Godric's down. Death saving roll.
Death saving throw. So yeah, we'll make its opportunity attack against you, and which it misses horribly and just like charges you and sticks its spear into the hill.
Does a little
Buffoon.
like pole vault.
Alright,
Landing on Dag. No,
Dag's turn.
Dag. Is your
All right.
turn.
Standing in the freshly smoking Leshen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm not sure if this counts as attacks, but I want to take one or two of the flasks, one in each hand, of oil from my bandolier that I fashioned of oil flasks, and I want to smash them on the Leshen.
Okay, so let's double check something here real quick. I think there's a specific.
Because I don't know if it's a throw because I'm right beside it, or if it's an attack. Like an unarmed attack.
It says, as an action, splash on the target within 5 feet or throw up to 20, shattering on impact. So yeah, make a range attack, trading the flask as an improvised weapon, and on a hit, the target's covered in oil. The oil lasts 1 minute.
Is it ranged even if I'm in, like, right beside it? I guess it would be, right?
No.
Because
It's within 5 feet or up to 20, so it's like assuming that you don't have to make a ranged attack, I assume, for... actually, no, you do. No, yeah, that wouldn't make any sense to split it up that way. Yeah, it's make a ranged attack.
Okay, so ranged attack.
Which means you have disadvantage because it's within 5 feet of you.
And you can't reckless those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give it a shot. 6.
Berserker!
You reach in, you grab it and pull it off, but like you tied it around the wrong part. So this one, like as you pull it, it just empties, and then you just have this empty glass in your hand. Shatter it.
Did it empty in front of me on the hill?
Yeah, it empties like on you. We don't want to get that specific.
Okay.
So you can technically make another one. 2 more actually, because you. Well, no, not really, because you're holding.
No, I don't get that bonus action one
you don't
because
get
it's
it.
not an attack.
Punch him with it in your hand.
If I throw it at the ground, does that make it easier? I guess not, because I'm still trying to attack it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go for it again. I'll see
Okay.
if I can get it
Can
with
do
it
it.
again. No, I can't. It was a 1.
Dice clatters disappointment.
Yeah, exactly. Disappointment. It's just all over the place.
So now I'm just a very greasy dwarf.
Yeah, super greasy.
So there's these dwarves in the Drizzt Do'Urden books that have the knives all over them, or have they bladed armor and they just jump into the enemy and thrash around?
Yeah.
You see them light himself on fire and jump into Leshen. And
Yeah, there we go.
And thrash around.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay.
Then it's the Leshen's turn.
The Leshen.
Does he get disadvantage to grapple me because I'm greasy?
You're already pretty greasy without the oil, so that's fair. Greasy dwarf. It's going to start to see the almost like necrotic black fog begin to roll out of its body as it attempts to cast Cloud Kill.
Counterspell!
60
Roll
feet,
IQ!
What's
I
the
was looking
range
at
for
you like,
counterspell?
60 feet, right?
Are you within 60 feet?
Oh, good God, please.
No.
She's pretty far away. Might be pushing it.
Nope, she's in
Oh,
it. She's in it.
Woo, baby.
So Cloud Kill, I believe, is a 5th level spell.
5th? Okay.
You have to roll.
Oh,
Anyone
Bane.
wants to give inspiration to Katarina right now would be an amazing time to do
I'm
that.
pretty inspiring.
Yeah,
Okay.
5th level. So you need to roll a DC 15.
But we should just wait a minute for
Or
chat
higher.
to catch up with us.
What?
And it targets Soyasa.
Use my inspiration. You used yours earlier, right?
Yeah.
You can use mine.
Thanks. Okay.
'Cause you don't want to see anything bad happen to me. I just care so much.
Alright.
Or you're fairly indifferent, whatever.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Ooh, nice.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
Yes.
All right, yeah. So you dispel it. So as you cast the counter spell, it kind of wraps up the fog as it's appearing and just like gathers together in a ball and just zaps it out of existence.
Nice.
All right.
This thing hates you and Locke so badly.
All right. So
Thank you for that inspiration.
Get in the teeth.
I needed
Get in the
it.
Oh my goodness.
We're still fighting.
We're still fighting.
Yes, we are.
Wait, who's next? Who's
Win.
next? Initiative tracker.
It's the Leshen's
All I
turn
do is
now.
win, win,
Okay.
win, no matter what.
that,
Shut up,
ends its turn. It gains all of its legendary actions back.
Well, isn't it?
Okay. Then it's Trin's turn.
Tran,
Trent is gonna
you are
use
fucking surrounded.
his movement.
To provoke all the opportunity attacks?
Bonus action to engage.
All right.
I'm a goblin.
Goblin,
I'm
yeah.
a goblin. And that's when I target the one right in front of me. And as I brush past him and I run past him, I get all their dirt on me and I wipe it up and then there's a piece of fleece. And I cast fear again.
Nice.
Ooh.
Who you
Oh,
targeting?
damn, that could be
I
juicy.
command the lesson.
I command the Leshen.
Who are you targeting?
I'm targeting the one right in front of me. This one, because I want to hit him with all kind of.
Right, so just misses the other one. But it gets the 4 in front of you. So what's the save?
DC 16 Wisdom save.
1 fail, 2 fails, 3 fails,
4.
and then the boss fails as well.
Damn!
All of you drop your weapons because you suck.
They look at you and they agree, and they throw their weapons. And they're horrible. Yeah, and they get kind of sad, but also terrified.
I am the goblin now.
They're
I
terrified.
am the goblin captain.
I
am the boss.
I'm the Nilbog. Fear me.
Cool.
Okay.
That's pretty
That's how
epic.
we got a
Trent.
goblin army.
I used my bonus action, so I am my turn.
Katarina.
Leshen uses legendary action.
Damn it.
Every time he says that, I just want to pick a fight with Andy.
Right? Quick, let's all pick.
Parking
Throw
lot,
dice.
2 hours.
I can see that in a commercial, Justin, just him behind the screen, and he goes, so, something uses a legendary action, and then like 6 D20s fly over the screen and hit him in the chest.
That's the name of the show.
Crazy coincidence.
Crazy coincidence.
Yeah,
Crazy
no way that was thought
coincidence.
out.
You know Amanda named the show?
No, I didn't know that.
Did
You
not
know what?
know
That just makes her even
Legendary action lore.
All right.
That would have been a great question for our AMA.
Yeah, what?
How'd you get your name?
2-year anniversary, stream
It's funny, I
anniversary.
just
So-
realized I'm the son of a bitch that came up on Heroes Never Rest.
You horrible person.
I'm gonna help you go to sleep right.
Here, I'll help too. I'll use the help.
Once again, fog begins to pour out of its body as it casts Cloud Kill. So
Oh, no.
Counter spell! I can't because I don't have my reaction back yet. Just kidding.
Oh no!
Katarina
Boom.
thinks,
The
man,
whole
I wish I
area
could cast
Oh my
counter
is
God.
spells."
engulfed, including the dog. So,
That might kill everybody.
Including my hound?
Oh
including
Oh,
I really
your
wish
spectral shadowy hound's in
He only
danger.
has 4 hit points.
I only have 1.
Oh, she only has one.
Aren't you so
Oh, also
tired?
you're exhausted again.
I'm so done.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
you
no,
got
I've
another
been
level
trying
of
to
exhaustion.
do something about it, but I only have 15 feet of movement, and it's fucking me.
I'm currently wrapped up in.
I've been trying to get
real low.
towards you, and you
That's
keep
real
moving
low.
away.
so at the beginning of your turn, you guys take 15 poison damage.
I'm just gonna take it now.
Wow.
Because I'm taking it.
Beginning of our turn.
Okay.
Yep.
I only
Yeah.
have 1 chance.
So
out
that's
of this.
including my hound?
No save?
No, there's no save.
That's right. It's so deadly.
I mean, it's called Cloud Kill for a reason.
Yeah,
It's called Cloud Kill, not
Yep.
Cloud Pain.
and that area is now heavily obscured.
Not cloud, warm and fuzzy feelings.
All right, that legendary action is over.
Yep.
Okay,
There's 2 more.
if my hound took 15 damage, it's...
Takes it at the beginning of its turn.
Its turn.
Oh,
so
of
up
its
for
turn.
now.
Yeah.
Of its
Got it.
If it not necessarily at the beginning of its turn, if it
Katarina's.
enters the area for the first time or enters it again on its turn, it takes the damage. So technically, it's entering for the first time
When the spell's
at the
cast.
start of its turn when the
Gotcha.
spell casts. So
Sweet.
yeah.
That's good. Because I am going to go ahead and...
And the Leshen is now concentrating.
Cloud
So-
kill, not cloud, maybe kill.
ignore
That's a favorite of
those
mine.
goblins
Yeah.
right in front of me.
Yeah, he has a second favorite that goes wonderful along with it. It's called Meteor Swarm.
And the Leshen is, we'll just count it as
Oh,
concentrating.
dear.
Boom. Okay.
Oh dear.
So I am within 60 feet.
Cloud may be killed.
Yes.
I like
Okay.
that.
I am going to go ahead. I'm going to ignore these 2 goblins in front of me, and I'm going to cast Enervation on the Leshen.
Okay.
He has disadvantage because my hound is in combat with him.
Okay.
And it's a Wisdom or Dex 16 saving throw.
So Dex 15?
16
16.
at
Okay.
disadvantage.
At disadvantage. So this is a magical effect, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it rolls flat. And that's going to be a pass
Dang.
with a 16.
Well, he still takes 2d8.
Okay.
Spike
That explains
damage.
some things.
Okay. So that's 12 damage, and I heal for 6.
12?
12 necrotic.
Necrotic!
Nerds.
It's an inside joke. It's a druid I wanted
Such a
to make.
good inside joke.
Keep it inside where it belongs.
No, it deserves
It's a hillbilly druid, and it just lives in a shed in the middle of nowhere, and it's like rednecky hillbilly druid.
And
missing
it
most
fails
of
its
the teeth.
contract. So
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
drops.
Play of the night right there.
Cloud
Play
kill,
of the
cloud
game.
kill drops.
Play of the game.
I rolled,
So we
I
don't-
rolled a 1.
We don't take damage if our turn hasn't come up
Nope.
yet. Then.
Technically, no, because you
Okay.
hadn't entered it.
It would have been really cool
Yeah.
if it failed, though, because then it takes 48 damage every turn.
Oh damn.
48. Oh, okay. I thought you said 48. I'm like, whoa.
4
Well, I think the rest of the party will take the cloud kill being, dispersed.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's
Yeah,
okay, too.
we're okay. We saw it go around. Then just
I'm
There's
like,
my 5th level spell.
Oh, good.
All right.
And it's the
Does
top
that end
of the
your
round.
Yes, that ends my turn.
hell with
We'll
and
take
my...
legendary action, and it will call lightning on Godric.
No.
He is still trapped.
So
Is that
Is it
an
an
auto
counter spell?
I need.
Oh yeah.
Maybe? Is
I
it
think
a
this
spell?
one was an ability.
It's
'cause
not
we
a
tried
spell.
that last
Dang,
week.
never
Yeah.
mind.
It's not a spell. It's just an action it can take.
I
So
tried my best.
you did.
That's all I
did.
got.
You've done so much for us.
we can't counter spell like abilities too.
No.
No, it's just spells, right?
Yes.
I always get that confused
Sure
with
about
like
that?
dispel magic for some
If
reason.
it says that it's a spell or
Yeah,
the
it
ability
says.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's a
Yeah, it
spell.
says specifically
Yeah.
in the process of casting a spell.
Okay, yeah. So, DC 19 Dex saves, which you fail automatically, from Soyasa and Auri.
DC
Oh, all three of us. Okay.
Yeah, because Call Lightning is a 10-foot radius.
Don't have I have my bardic inspiration still, which I can add to it. Well, I can wait and see, but
I think.
If,
Right?
if you don't make it with a bardic inspiration, you keep it.
Yeah, so I would just throw it on there now.
so what was the DC?
19.
Oh yeah, I passed.
Yeah, each creature within 5 feet. Okay, yeah.
I rolled an 8 on your bardic
Just 'cause I wanna
inspiration,
see what
so
would
and I rolled a 13, so yeah, that was
His
a
bardic
big-
inspiration's a D12.
Oh shit!
Oh, I was just like, whoa.
Thanks, Justin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's a
Shut-
fat
I was
bardic
excited.
inspiration, though.
Yeah, shut up, Justin.
Is my new subtype? Big dick energy.
18. What?
That's a fail.
Wait, so it's a dex save?
Yeah.
It's
I,
Dex.
I didn't add my dex yet to that either.
DC
so
19. Yeah.
I got 25.
1.
That's
Meet.
19.
Yeah,
You met
I
it.
meet.
Nice.
All right, so you take half of 44.
So it also goes down.
Yeah. Everybody who fails takes 44.
You know what,
lightning
Alex?
damage.
You said
I
44?
was kind of
Yep.
wondering that. I was like, aren't you at 1 HP?
Yeah, I just.
But if it was a save and no damage, you would have been fine.
Ow.
I don't remember the rule, so I was just not going to say it. As far as like taking damage past your constitution and it dropping you or something like that.
You're talking about insta kill.
Yeah.
Has to be
If
over
it
double.
if it has to do double your health pool, total health and damage.
So I'd have to take 194 damage to kill
Well,
you.
Oh,
I'd
your
have to take-
maximum.
I'd have to take
Yeah, your
over
maximum
100.
health.
Okay.
Texel takes legendary action and uses legendary heal.
Nice.
Yay!
So-
That's awesome.
That's super smart.
Yeah. That is
Boom. All right.
Basically back and forth.
Yeah. Basically back at full.
Back
So-
at 70.
So
Yep,
7. Yeah.
I'm only
back
down
up.
10, so I'm probably.
You just
at
take
full.
10.
Yeah, I don't even.
All right.
Oh,
That
you did
ends,
go down again though.
It has no more legendary actions.
Did I go down and then get healed?
We'll say no.
Yeah, you can kind of have it in queue.
He's
Like,
like,
if she would
That's
die,
clutch. That's
Yep.
clutch.
That's
All right.
literally a divine intervention spell.
All hail our new
Basically.
deity, Texel.
Yeah.
ow.
That's not the first time we've said that.
What?
That's not the first time we've said
Yeah.
Texel is
Ow.
a deity.
Yeah.
Andy,
You're fucking crazy, Texel, dude. That's nutty, man.
you hit me with
Thank you so much for
damage.
supporting the fucking show.
Bro, I was like, whoa.
Alright.
Wow. What did you
Generous,
heal 2
generous son
damage?
of a gun title there for sure.
yep.
All right, so that's the top of the order, right?
Yes. So the hound.
Okay, so now my hound will attack.
Okay. Hound.
Don't nerf Cloud Kill, nerf freaking
Natural 20! Which he doesn't
That's
do a
critical.
whole lot of damage, but still pretty exciting. Okay. So that's...
Criticals are still
Bro,
criticals.
you fucking hit me. It hurt.
I bet.
It fucking hurt. When you're like, you can't save. I'm just like, fuck you.
Yeah.
That's all I had to
I
you,
know.
bud. That's all I had.
Restrained. Automatically fails straight.
What?
This is the first time you
Shit.
made me fail a dex against lightning for like.
Wow!
That's
That
rough.
never happens.
That's rough.
What'd
All
you do?
4 die and you get 3 1s on a crit.
Oh yeah, that never happens.
Never happens.
Never.
That's basically what
So
happened when I used
that's
Cloud Guild.
12 piercing damage.
12 piercing
And
damage.
it needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Do
or
its
be
attacks
knocked
count as
prone.
magical for overcoming resistances?
No.
No? Okay. So it takes damage.
I like to think of my Hound of Ill Omen as a pug.
It would make sense to be magical since it's made of magic, but
I don't know. It does. I mean, I don't think it
Chihuahua.
says.
It'll be in the should be in the spell description if it is.
yeah, it'll say.
It's not a spell.
Well, it'll be in the feature probably.
I don't think it counts as magical.
All right. Well, we're gonna go with it's not for this second.
Yeah.
This is a hurt half of 44. Yep, time with you.
All right.
That was a sad roll.
Yeah. So the hound jumps up, starts tearing at it, clawing at it, ripping branches off of its body.
Woofa woofa barka
Yeah.
barka.
The
It looks real annoyed.
Recently disarmed goblin boss.
Yep. Oh, he runs. He has to take the dash action, so 60 feet. They'll have to get off the board because as long as he continues to stand there.
I'm like the Courage the Cowardly Dog old man with just like the mask. I don't know.
I love that show.
Actually, yeah, he flees the table.
Never seen it.
Okay.
Me?
Then the goblin boss.
Fear is a powerful spell.
Yes,
It is.
got
All right. Thankfully, I've been hit a few times, so I'm still raging. This takes down. There we go. I will attempt to break these chains.
Okay.
No, bad dice.
I hope that you watched Katarina and saw the technique.
Very unlikely.
Highly unlikely.
24.
26.
Did you throw mine?
Oh, so brutal.
Did you throw mine?
26.
I might have chucked your D4.
No, you're 3 years.
Okay, good.
We're doing it just to
You gotta
spite
get
him.
lifting lessons afterwards.
I'll show you how
Is
it's
that your
done.
turn?
Don't worry.
Bullshit.
Dude, you demolished all those goblins earlier.
Oh,
You're just taking a
shit.
break.
Yeah, good. Yeah, they're string cheese. I'm wanting the whole fucking cheese block. Alright.
Cheese and
So
heart.
But it worked.
Is that your turn?
Turns over.
Yeah, yeah.
So you take 22 bludgeoning.
I already took 11.
Okay.
I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. I have a free action.
Yeah, you do.
I loudly proclaim, "Get the stones!"
Okay.
Get his funds.
Get the stones.
Get the stones.
Get the stones!
His funds.
I popped my jaw to the right on accident.
I'm getting an echo from somewhere.
That was me yelling
Fine.
aggressively.
So also.
Immediate bonus action and use the last charge of the potion to hit the Leshen again with the fire
All right.
breath.
Oh, jeez.
13
13
fire damage if he fails.
fails. Which he does fail.
He does fail. 13 fire damage.
Failures.
All right. His body catches on fire, and just parts of it just continue to like burn away at strings of like grass and vines.
Perfect. So Ulrich is already helping Godric. Godric. So I can't really do anything to help with the
Well, he already helped him, yeah. Because
Yeah,
he
he
took
tried.
his
yeah.
check.
But there's nothing else I can do that would be different.
I mean, instead of if you have an action to take, you can take the help action.
He's fine.
I love it. Team player. You're now his personal helper until he gets out.
I'll be honest, go do something else. There's no point. I have advantage on strike checks anyway, and I'm failing.
Yeah. So I know you were talking about like fitting on the hill and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Can Soyasa get up the hill or not?
No.
No. Okay.
Too steep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's no way she can fit on the hill or get to the stones, right?
Like within 5 feet of them? No.
No. Because, yeah, she'd be trying to first get to the Leshen to attack it, or secondarily get to the stones and destroy them. But if I can't, just because of how cramped it is... No? Okay.
I mean, you could have made a ranged attack against the stones instead of the Leshen.
No, I know. I was making sure I checked that option first. And then all the other goblins over here are feared, except the ones...
Except for the one with the spear right next to you and the 2 on Katarina.
Okay, so yeah, I'll turn around and go after the one with the spear then?
The one right in front of you?
Yeah, use my movement to go over there.
Okay.
And the same combo of the really satisfying tail crack, purple flame for true strike, so I get advantage on my attack, and then attack. Nat 20.
Ooh.
Unless you roll real low, you probably kill it.
We will. You just cursed me with that, but we'll see. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9.
9?
Yeah.
Total?
Yeah.
Oh,
9,
you don't
10,
kill
11, 12, 13.
13. Oh, you kill it then.
Okay.
Yeah, 13.
Nice.
I was like, 9 total? Yeah, that is real bad. You're welcome.
Thank you. So yeah, just bring the blade over his head and try to emulate Godric a little bit.
Okay.
So Yasa's done?
Yep.
Goblin fighters.
Alright, so this one's dead. Yeah, they're all gonna fucking make a run for it.
Thank you so much, Trent.
He got most of them.
Barely on the board still.
I got 4.
Alright. So they'll...
There's one in between the goblin and...
Yeah, those aren't.
Yeah, those two are.
Yeah, those weren't feared.
Feared.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The fourth was the
cone.
boss that I feared earlier. That
So the other 2, yeah, they attacked the shit out of you. So the greatsword.
Let's go.
Actually, this one moves around the other side of you.
And remember, for now you have +2 to
Now it
AC.
has advantage.
Yes.
Okay. That's going to be 16 to hit.
Shield.
Shield. Awesome. So that gives you a what? I didn't really answer
+5.
my question. Plus, yeah, but I don't know what her AC is.
Oh.
19.
19? Okay. It makes sense because I have another attack coming. All right, so that one's a miss. The second one attacks with its scimitar. And that's going to be a miss anyways. Real bad. So,
What about you?
all right. That ends the goblin's turn.
Nice.
All right. It's Alaric's turn.
Oh, Rook.
Struggling with the vine and him saying to leave him.
And as you're like yanking on him and pulling, trying to like help him get him out, they just squeeze tighter and like more grow out.
All right, I run over next to Soyasa because that's where I left my bow. And I pick it up. Oh, by the way, I rolled it in between rounds because I forgot to when it happened. I lost concentration on Hunter's Mark from the lightning.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Gotcha.
But I pick up my bow and I'm going to shoot at the Leshen.
Okay.
First shot. 25.
That's hit.
13 damage with magic arrow.
13.
Second attack.
You're not using your blazing bowstring?
No, because we didn't do a long rest.
Did you use both charges of it last fight? Okay.
But I just rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yay!
Nice. Rolling hot today, guys.
8. 25 damage.
25. It's fat. So you hit it like in the arm and just like a huge chunk of its upper body just fucking like dissipates. And like the arm just comes apart and falls to the ground and just turns into like ash. But then you see like another one over its, like grow out of its back and like come over the top.
I'm gonna run out of arrows.
Alright.
The wolves are gone. I'm crossing out. Dag.
Dag.
Okay. What was it that you yelled, Godric? Because I only caught
Oh.
the end.
I yelled, "Get the stones! The 2 stones that are up there."
It's true, that
Okay.
is what he said.
Can I make an attack on the stones, or do I open myself up to the Leshen somehow?
No, you won't provoke any attacks of opportunity or anything. You're within 5 feet of one of the stones.
Okay. All right. I'll make one attack against the stones then.
Okay.
And I'll do it recklessly.
All right, sounds good.
Attacks.
Brave choice.
Okay.
Brave choice with your dice.
Yeah.
Stones are scary, man.
So we got. You got. What am I at? I'm at 17.
That's a hit. Roll for damage on that stone.
We got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you make like a solid crack into it. The runes kind of break down the middle and it splinters with the stone still standing.
Okay. I'm gonna take my second attack at the Leshen recklessly.
So brave.
So brave. I heard a laugh.
22.
22 to hit. That's a hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, and that wasn't so great. 5. 6, 7, 8.
8 damage?
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'll do the bonus attack.
All right.
Against the stone.
Okay.
That was 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
That's a hit.
And 2.
Big swings from the fucking dwarf here.
Finally, because I whiffed the first 3.
I'm so angry of everything being taller than me.
Yeah.
I'll give you the rocks are. Ding, ding, ding.
All right, 6, because there's no bonus on that one.
So 6 damage?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so you like come across with the other attack and hit the top and you like cleave the top off and it just like slides to the ground, but the stone's still standing.
Okay, and that's it for me.
Okay.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah,
Sitting here like
that's you
surveying
guy.
the battlefield. Trin! No, the Leshen. Sorry.
The Leshen. It gets all of its legendary actions back.
No one likes
It decides that it's had enough of what you're doing and makes a multi-attack against you with advantage.
That's towards you, Dag.
Towards Dag.
Yeah.
So it makes 2 claw
It's ready
attacks.
for it.
So that's going to be like 31 to hit.
Misses.
Miss.
It's because of all that grease.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 21 slashing damage from that attack.
Okay.
Attacks again. And that's going to be 24 to hit.
Yeah.
And it's going to be another 21 slashing damage.
Okay.
And that ends the Leshen's turn. As it just starts digging its claws into you, hits you in the shoulder. One starts like pushing it in and digging its claws through you. And then comes on the other one. You're barely able to bring one of your battle axes up in time to help deflect most of the strike.
If you're raging, you get to half those damages.
Yeah, I think I'm sure he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
If not, he might have died in the last encounter.
No, I'm good.
All right. Then is the Leshen's turn.
Now it's
That's right. That's
now it's Trin's turn.
Now it's Trent's turn.
Trent turns on his goblin friend. I'm sorry I have to do this as I flank him and I attack
I
with
like
my
it.
rapier.
rapier.
I like
My
it.
rapier.
+1 rapier, huh?
Oh yeah, I got
This
a.
looks real
It's
low.
-4, so just flat -4.
Why is it
4.
-4?
Because I died. I'm
Oh.
dead. I'm super dead. Anyway, so 8 plus 7 -4, so just do it as a +3. 11.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh, that's fine, because I'm gonna hit him with the next one.
You go to stab him, and like you underestimate, and it steps backwards, and you just hit it with the cross guard.
Do I get extra attack?
Do I think I do. Don't I get it? Yeah, extra attack. I think
Valor does.
I only think Swords did it.
I thought that was a base bard. But I've never attacked with a bard before. Bard, 5e, base bard. Let's look. I'm pretty sure they get extra
Didn't
attack.
you just look at your character sheet on D&D Beyond and find out?
It should say that, but it's dumb. And
Sounds like you don't have one.
or I just don't have it.
Yeah.
You don't. College of Swords is the only one that gets it. I'm telling you.
Bullshit. College of Swords. Broken at. Nerf.
Almost like a
Nerf. Whoa.
Almost.
Then I wonder
Bonus
if I
action
can change
disengage?
my saw. No, I end my turn.
Okay.
I miss. I end my turn.
Okay.
Katarina.
All right. I will.
I heard that.
Okay. Every time I say one of their names, I look over at you.
I am going to go ahead and throw a. I will use a sorcery point to do a twin spell, and I'll throw a chromatic orb, one at the stone and one at the Leshen.
Which stone?
Ooh.
The one that.
Dag attack?
I'll do the other one.
So the middle one.
Yeah.
The short one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one did I hit with my big ass stone?
The one dag attacked.
Okay.
Okay. So, is it separate attack rolls probably for each? Alright, for the Leshen, it'll be.
Which you're making a ranged spell attack and you have enemies within 5 feet of you, so it's disadvantage.
It is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Okay, that one was better. So 19 to hit the Leshen.
Oh, that's it. That's a miss.
It always sounds like it's an effort.
Yeah, that's why I did it that way. Look at her face. She's all like, "Oh my god, that's
Why
messed
are you
up."
so mean?
All right, and now to hit the stone. 9.
That's a miss as well.
All right, that's it for me.
All right, then it would be the top of the round with a Hound of Ill Omen.
All right, it's
Bam.
only goal in life is to attack that Leshen, so that's what it is going to do.
I like it.
Ah, that's a 19.
That's a miss.
That's
That's it.
Damn it!
Goblin Boss. He's off the field, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Godric.
Godric.
Do something.
I agree.
Hey! You rolled double 17s.
The whole 17s. That's a high one. I don't
You
know.
know,
I don't know if we can
moving.
beat you on this one. I'd have to. What'd you get as a total? I think I have to roll.
23.
I think I have to roll 20. So
That's wrong. That didn't add correctly.
I know, it's 6. I'm adding 6. Because.
Okay, yeah, you added right. That's just, it's just a stat right in there.
no, I have to roll. I have to roll 15. Never mind.
Yeah.
Give it a chance.
Which he fails, releasing you.
God.
Yay.
Thank those gods in the face.
Okay.
Fucking thing.
That was your action, though.
Yeah,
Yep.
my action. So, I don't know if this is possible, but can I sprint up the hill, avoid everyone?
I couldn't get up the hill.
No.
I was. You know, fuck it, I'm gonna go around the back.
Okay.
My greasy little
How far?
body's
30
taking
feet?
up.
40 feet?
40 feet.
How dare you, Dag?
I'm gonna use 40 feet to go all the way around towards my stone.
Greasy
My stone,
bag.
my stone of breaking.
You're stoned of breaking? Okay.
You go pick it up and throw it at him again? Nice.
And then if that fails, I'm gonna go grab a goblin and use it.
Okay. That makes sense. I would do the same. What if the Leshen was just grabbing goblins as ammunition and throwing them at you guys? Just
because.
Oh, I do have
I
to
could
do.
see it.
Okay, ooh. Can I use a bonus action to chuck a. No, offhand attack requires a melee attack, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. It requires you to make a melee attack first.
I am my turn.
So, yes.
Okay.
And it's my rage.
If I use my movement to move around Aldrich and aim myself just like up the side of the hill with my 5-foot straight line, can I hit just the Leshen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
With
So
5
yeah.
foot straight line. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just like
30 feet.
battle dance, wall swing around Aldrich, get a line up the hill, and
totally possible.
yeah, breathe up the hill. So take a huge breath, jaw opens, crackling lightning just boils up the hill up onto the Leshen.
All right.
He has to make a DC Dex 13.
Ooh, which he fails.
Nice.
He's
3d6.
not so good at the dex thing.
Not so good.
It's a tank.
Jesus.
And then
Christ.
she rolls real hot on the die damage.
5 or what? 4. 1, 2, 5. 5 lightning damage.
You're really making that Leshen rethink its life right now.
You know what? It's a bitch.
So you manage to kind of glance it partially, but it doesn't even notice. It's just focused on Dag right now.
Okay. And I can't do anything else, so.
And it goes to the Goblin Fighters.
The Leshen takes a legendary action. Ah! And it decides that it's going to claw the living shit out of Dag. So, it attacks.
Oh no!
Dag's like, you can't catch me.
Dag has like 130 health. Just chilling.
It's got like a Constitution 28, and we didn't even know.
That's why he's like, let's just go kill her.
So that's going to be a 24 to hit.
Yep.
Justin,
So you take
have
33
inspiration.
slashing damage.
From Panda.
33 slashing. Alright. It has 2 more legendary actions this turn.
I cannot tell you what Amanda just said, or you will kill me.
Oh, okay.
So you know.
Sounds like a plan.
And I'm blushing. But I have inspiration. Is the Leshen done?
That was its legendary action, yep.
Well, that was the legendary
I
action.
don't
Yeah,
have
Goblin
any
Fighters
level
then.
4 spells that need
Goblin
attack
fighters,
rolls, but I
flee
could
off the
like,
board.
cast spells at 4th level.
And then the other 2 make their attacks with advantage. Boom. So the Great Sword against Katarina.
Let's go.
That's going to be 18 to hit.
Shield. So 19.
19. So you block it once again. And you can hear it getting frustrated.
Good.
It's just like screeching at you now. And it just continues to bang against the shield.
Alex, what was that creature that for like 12 turns I missed? And it missed me for 12 turns?
Oh, that one, not so much. 22 to hit.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. So that's going to be 10 slashing damage.
Which one did that?
The one with the one-handed scimitar.
Behind her?
Yep.
Okay. So as the blade is coming down and connects, like with super being speed,
Okay.
Soyasa's head like spins around, and everyone hears, not in her normal voice, but like her actual, what you'd expect out of a dragonborn, she just yells, "Katarina!" And she vanishes out of sight and reappears in between her and the goblin and takes an attack immediately. She kind of comes out of nothing and hits.
Do you 2 swap places?
I just go in between them. I push it aside.
You push Katarina aside or the goblin
The
aside?
goblin aside.
Okay.
And I get to make a weapon attack against it.
All right.
Finally got to use that Aegis after so many sessions. Unnatural 20.
Woo! Oh, I mean, that's a critical. You don't need my help telling you what happens.
Unnatural 20, not a critical.
Oh.
Unnatural.
I think it's unnatural.
Yeah,
I would call that a
yeah.
flat 20, not
Unmodified.
A dirty
is what
20.
most
It's
people
an
call it.
unnatural, okay? I'm making the
dirty.
call. I'm making the call.
Dirty
I'm
20.
making the call.
Dirty
Perfectly
20.
natural, perfectly healthy.
I just say 20 to hit.
It happens to everybody, I swear.
8. 9.
9?
9.
9?
Okay.
Textil just gave an enhanced crit to Katarina.
What is an enhanced crit?
Well, it means DM gets to crit you.
No.
Wait, what? No, to
No, it was
Katarina.
for me. Like I get 2 crits.
No, he has $25. Enhanced crit means
He picks who gets critted.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the next
Oh.
attack against you is a critical.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the story?
Yeah. So that's the rough
Yeah.
thing. So
Contractually obligated.
As he says, oh.
Yeah.
even Textil's like, oh.
Yeah, I don't think because earlier
That's
he
not
asked
what I
me if
meant.
I had any 4th level spells that have attack rolls, and I said I can upcast at 4th level. He said, "Oh, do that. I'll get a crit going." I think he was
Yeah.
trying to give me a crit, but that's
He might
not
have been
what
trying to, which we can refund that if that's what his intention was.
happened.
Yes, because so the enhanced crit means normally we don't allow people to target other players.
Yes.
Generally, with Bane exceptions and such. So the enhanced crit is the person who pays it gets to choose who gets critted.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If he wants to give you a critical, all he has to do is just pay for the one in the action point store to give you a critical.
You should have.
Oh, there you go. It's just action points.
You might have enough. It's like 6,000 or 7,000 action points or something like that.
Okay.
But we can refund that to you because you donated it.
Are the goblin fighters done?
Yes.
Okay. If I have 2 ranged attacks, can one of them be with the bow and the other one be throwing Alchemist's Fire? That feels weird. I don't like it.
I would say why not, as long as you're using your free action to pull and throw it at the same time, because the bow is a 2-handed weapon, so...
Oh, agreed. Okay. Yeah, I won't use any other actions then.
Yeah, so it's like instead of just reaching for another arrow,
Yeah, you reach for
you have a
Alchemist's
free
Fire.
hand. Just-
Okay. I throw Alchemist's Fire at the Leshen, and then I'm going to try to shoot an arrow through the Alchemist's Fire and pin it to his chest.
Okay, so the Alchemist's Fire is what, thrown?
Yes.
Like
I
15 feet or something like that, right? As an action, throw the flask up to 20 feet.
Technically?
Yeah. Make a ranged attack against a creature or object treating the flask as an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turn. Make a DC 10 dex check to extinguish the flames.
Yes.
Okay.
So, that throw... 17.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Why is that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's improvised. I didn't get out of my proficiency.
Mm.
Okay. But the arrow. But where does the Alchemist's Fire land?
Yeah. Okay.
On the grease-covered dwarf.
Uses reaction to catch it.
Immediately adjacent to the grease cover.
Yeah, it has levels
either
in
gonna
monk
land on
and it
you or me.
returns it.
Alright, then the arrow.
So he wants to spend the $15, then so instead of 25, he's going to spend 15 of it to give everyone luck.
I think you can give one person luck.
Is it one person? Okay.
He should be able to input the commands in the exclamation point and the name of the tip to be able to.
Oh,
figure out what it
because
says.
legendary luck is all. Legendary means all players.
Yes.
That's the defining difference.
Yeah. So you can give one player a luck die that they can use.
Yeah, I'd have.
That
to
works as if underneath the effect of the lucky feat.
Give it to Katarina?
I'm gonna just double check to see if it's legendary or not. Since I'm not up yet.
Okay. I missed. 9, 10, 12. Yeah, I missed.
Okay. Yeah, so you grab the Alchemist's Fire, throw it, goes over the top, hits the other side, shattering, and you hear it catch fire on something, and then you fire again.
Yeah.
And it just right by the antlers.
And then I'll use my move action to move towards the terrain over here, closer towards Kira.
Towards Kira?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Well, towards Kira, not so I asked.
Oh, okay.
Use the person.
Okay.
Oh, so Texel added $15 to the 25 to make it 40 for legendary luck.
Oh,
Yes.
jeez.
Oh, okay.
My God,
Then,
Dexter,
yeah.
you are
Oh, wait.
you are a saint.
Wait. Then I
You
might not have
definitely
missed
have
with
a
that
problem.
arrow.
Oh, you
Too
can't
late.
go back in time
Yeah,
now.
I agree. We actually just had that discussion.
He's
Yeah.
gonna need a
That's okay.
chiropractor after carrying this fight on his
Yeah, no
back.
kidding. There's
Oh.
stuff. If you have action points in the store, you should spend them to help two people.
He doesn't. He
or
said
harm.
he
Yeah,
No, I'm not
that's
talking
how
to
you
Texel, I'm
spend
talking
them.
the whole audience.
Oh,
Oh.
I could
Alright.
use a crit. I'm just saying.
you calmed down, you? You're okay.
I don't know if
We
you can.
appreciate you, Texel. Thank you very
We
much.
do.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn, which takes it to the
So use the legendary action,
Sorry, the dag.
Oh no!
and it decides that it's had enough of the hound and attacks the hound.
Oh,
No.
interesting
God
choice.
damn.
This is
And
okay.
that's going to be a 20 to hit. It kills it with its +8 modifier. Yeah.
Goodbye, friend.
Goodbye, the
I
hound of ill.
think Texel has earned us like designing a shirt design. It's like I carried a fight on legendary action.
I know, right?
And all I got was a shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I saved the whole party.
All I got was this
Jag,
shitty
it's your
shirt.
turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna recklessly attack the rock again.
All right.
Show that rock his boss.
Oh, that's a bit
I hope
better.
This is a good idea. Oh, this is going
Yeah, that's
somewhere.
26.
That's a hit.
I feel so bad because he's getting 20s in this fucking
I'm really
rock
good at
and
hitting
missing
this
Leshen.
5,
So angry,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12.
The brutal part is when we find out the rocks is just like a red herring.
So
that's what I'm thinking.
So you hit it, and there's a magical, like, the runes light up, and it explodes and just shatters the rock. The Leshen begins to thrash as it starts to fall apart, and you see it crumble to the ground, just boom, back to the soil, roots, and branches that it's made of. And then the soul travels out upwards and kind of starts beginning to spread, and then just dissipates as its soul has no place left for it to go.
Yo.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so happy I told the fucking dwarf to get the fuck downstairs.
And he listened.
That's what I'm appreciative of, man. He's
Team. Go
all right.
team.
Dink, 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 dink. Happy? Oh, it worked.
Breaking rocks. It's
Oh,
what
I'm so
dwarves
happy I
are good
blew
at.
one of those fucking things up.
There's technically still goblins on
There's
this.
Yeah, there
technically
is.
still
And I-
goblins.
Who flee.
Can
At the
I?
outset
imagine
of the
so.
destruction of the Leshen, they drop their weapons and flee into the woods towards the direction of the Grisfire Mountains.
For shits and giggles, can I try to toss this fucking rock I walked to at one of them?
No.
I knock an arrow towards their backs and then don't fire and relax.
So screaming, yelling, they kind of just scamper off and run towards the mountains.
Well, shit.
It's dead for sure this time, Ulrich, right?
Well, Locke's gonna be mad he missed this.
Or he's going to be happy he didn't take a fucking stick in the eye.
I don't know if it's dead for sure. I don't think it can ever actually be dead for sure. But
Looking at the runes from the distance that I'm at, do they have any light in them at all?
No.
No?
the runes don't power the Leshen, though.
I want to break the other stone just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just in case I deal with this shit again.
And just with my, I'm just gonna punch it and use the last of my just happy angerness and just
Therapy!
Yeah, so you just watch as he just therapy
turns into dust.
just starts bashing this rock into pieces, and then when it's in pieces, he picks up 2 other pieces and begins smashing them together.
No, I know they don't power it, but there was clearly some kind of a connection there, and there's no one here actively worshiping, so...
Well, that's what I mean. We might have been victorious now, but all it's going to take is for somebody to come back and try to summon it again someday.
I think that's the best victory we could have hoped for, though. We did it! We're alive, and... Oh my god! Oh!
Did anyone else have a moment where, you died, but you didn't die, and all of a sudden you're good again? Anyone else have that moment?
I was standing behind you when the thorns were digging in, and I was barely able to breathe, and that cloud was surrounding us, and it was like some divine being reached down and touched me, and every single wound and scale went back to where it was supposed to be, and I was healed.
I could have sworn it was like getting hit by Locke when he's really angry.
Now, I don't know exactly how this thing is summoned, but now that we know where they've been doing it, maybe there's a way to, I don't know, bless the ground or something. Maybe we could talk to the druids. You know your way around here. Tell them where it's at. If there is a chance of them bringing it back from here and this place having some sort of relevance, maybe they can cancel that out with their druid craft.
Maybe it's a good idea.
Definitely give them a full report. I think getting the mythal back up and running is going to be priority 1.
At the very least, we have given them time to do that.
Oh,
I'm worn out. As I go and I start letting everybody else free.
All the other goblins?
Yeah, all those goblins are laying around.
Oh no.
The ones that were murdered in the crossfire.
I stand watch with a ready bow. I don't trust them.
I approach Dag.
Mhm.
And you? Dag, was it?
Hang on, I gotta get it back on the screen. Yeah, Dag.
I offer my hand out. Just my whole arm is like as an arm shake.
And I'll reach up and I'll take your hand in mine.
It is a pleasure, Dag. I don't know where the fuck you came from. But you know what? I think we bloody needed it. It was good to see someone fight with ferocity, like that we needed.
Yes.
You're not too bad for a big fella too yourself.
I'll take that. I'm glad to see that you kicked the shit out of the goblin boss.
Are you okay? That one seemed like it hit you pretty decently.
I will be all right.
Oh no, I'll be all right.
I look up at the hill. It's got really good hearing, that one.
How are you holding up?
I asked Dag.
Sorry, say that again.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. And I'll just kind of start fixing my mohawk and my beard a little bit. Never mind the fact that I'm bleeding.
With all the grease, like the grease just molds it all.
Yeah,
All this
Stand
shattered
straight up.
glass on the hill.
yeah. A little bit dissatisfying that breaking rocks is how you kill Leshens.
It was
What?
once I was tangled up for so long. It seemed like a good idea. I wasn't getting free, and the rocks were pissing me off. So, what better thing to do than hit them?
It makes sense in the end.
I walk up
Two barbarians. Breaking rocks makes sense.
after cutting
I'm a
some people
dwarf.
loose. And I turn to Dag and I say, so now that the Leshen's off your list, what's next for you?
Goblins.
I cast fear. I'm the
He leaves
great
us as he joins
Leshen
us running off into
summoner.
the forest.
Dag,
Never
He went out the way he
Kinda-
came in.
we kind of look at his book and just say, we'll just see what comes up next. It's a big book. There's lots of things in it, and lots of things in the world to kill and try to have kill me.
Is there any dragons in that list?
Many.
All right.
So is this it for you? You just that's your life? That book?
Pretty much. Like I said, I either have to knock all the grudges off the book, off the list in the book, or I have to die trying.
What if
Either
what if you just found yourself a nice lady dwarf and then you had a bunch of dwarf babies and then you could just send all your babies off to kill them? I don't know, just an idea. Build a little army. Some backup, as it were.
I tried that once and it didn't work out, and that's how I ended up here.
Oh man, you gotta love like you've never been hurt. You just gotta let that go. The right gal's out there for you somewhere.
I'm pretty sure you know I can't go home until this book is empty.
Well, good thing there's dwarves all over the place, apparently. I found one wandering through the woods in the elven forest. If I can find one here, you can find love anywhere.
We'll see. You're not too bad for a goblin as well. And I've never met one with a name.
Oh,
What
yeah.
was it?
Well, it's not just a name, it's a title. Trin Twilight.
Tin. Okay, got it.
That's about as good as I'm going to get with this knucklehead. Oh, I take it as a point of honor. Thank you very much, sir. I wish you the best of luck, and I do truly mean that.
I know what it's like to be forced from one's home to complete a task. I hope you finish your book and you can return home. with your honor intact.
As do I, one day. Or a glorious death.
If so, may your gods accept you.
We will hope for the former.
So,
But
So
all
late
that
night?
being said, you down for a little party, a little celebration tonight? We are victorious. We do got to go back and check on Locke.
Yeah, we need to check on Locke, and I could use some more of the lovely ale and food at that tavern.
I
And a
could
good
use.
night
Quite
of sleep.
exhausted.
Yeah, I need so much sleep, it's not funny.
I want bed. And I want pillows.
I'm just saying. I know we spent a whole shit ton of money, but if we come back, was maybe grab one of those rocks so we can show them we killed the Leshen. Drinks are on the house. I promise.
And I'm gonna slap the goblin on the back pretty hard with that one and say that's the best idea goblins ever had.
I agree.
You said the Leshen fell apart.
Mm-hmm.
Is its skull and antler still intact?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go take that.
All right.
I'll at the words of the Trin. Sorry, I'm not.
Yes, I'm a person.
I look down. Are any of the stones intact?
I mean, the middle one is kind of intact.
I'll pick it up. Take it.
Face.
Okay.
He said to bring it back.
Well, no, never mind. You broke that one. That's the one you went to town on.
No.
There's nothing left.
Yeah, you're smashing the little rocks.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have broken all of them.
I guess so. I was just thinking maybe like a chunk with a rune on it or something.
That's all gone. That's where I headbutted it. I wanted to prove a point.
The point being...
That he's
That-
stronger than a rock.
She gets it.
I think I heard a song about that one time.
Don't know it.
He's gonna sing it on the way back to town then, because we should get back.
You guys heading back?
Let us go. I would like to look around.
Let us.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's?
You can do whatever you want.
You son of a.
I was waiting for
Every
him to
game.
get Justin with that
Every
earlier.
game!
Almost every game at least once. Can I?
Bro!
I don't even know what you're rolling for.
I don't either. I want to do a perception check to see if I can see if there's any fires or any other signs of the goblins around, like in the distance in the darkness.
Okay.
Like the modest women and children I just released running into the forest.
Roll.
Ooh.
24-3.
You hear like maybe a singular horn in the distance, and you think you can see the faint fires burning in the goblin village you guys came through. Still.
I heard the horns in the distance, and that's about it.
Goblins are a common threat here, and those will be handled.
Well then, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey, back to town.
Okay. So, as you take your long walk back towards Aleska, you pass through the goblin village. Upon entering it, you're actually approached by a group of goblins, one of them looking fairly frail and old, and it walks up to Trin, and it simply asks, "Will they be back? Will that creature be
Militant
back?"
goblins?
No.
Them?
No, it's.
The creature. Will it be back?
Not unless someone brings it back.
And you're sure?
I'm not an expert in these things.
Did you kill the shaman?
No, we killed some bosses. None that seemed like a shaman.
Are you sure? You didn't see him there.
I just saw the totems. Didn't We thought that maybe it was kind of set up ahead of time, kind of thing. We didn't.
No, he
Really?
came. He told us that if we freed that thing, then it would protect us from the elves.
What about the forest full of spiked goblins?
He lied.
Well,
Don't
he
worry.
wasn't there.
If you didn't find him, we're going to leave now then. This isn't our home. We were only traveling through here.
Well, what was his name? This shaman.
Urakabar?
Oh no! Motherfucker!
Until last Friday.
No! No!
And hello to Fun with Geeks Radio.
You know, thank you so much for the raid. We really do appreciate it. Everybody comes and supports us. You're all amazing. You're all legendary. You're all,
you guys
welcome
so
to our
much.
table. We love you so much. You're awesome. I love doing this every Friday night. I look forward to it so hard. But
Same here.
we hope that your week is as legendary as our Friday night was. So until next week, or until Saturday. Till Saturday.
Yeah, till tomorrow.
Till tomorrow.
Today.
Have a good night, everybody. We love you.
Good night.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.